Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Just after 1 o'clock and it is time for us. It's our turn. Hobbymaker with you right the way through until 8 o'clock this evening. Enjoy your Sunday afternoon with us. Lovely to see this lovely lady back with us again. Lorraine's back. Good to see you.
It's great to be back. It's been a while.
Now, you
Had
know
the summer off.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so your summer holidays are over now, just like the schools?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Well, it's good to have you back with us. Now, Lorraine brings us Stencil Up, and that's what Lorraine is kind of basically focused on for quite a long time. But there's a little bit of a diversion going on. We're venturing into the world of stamps in this show as well. You've never done stamps before, have you?
No, this is a first.
Exciting.
It's all come about really from being on Hobbymaker, because
Right.
my background is very much into the wall stencils, upcycling, the bigger stencils. But since being on here, I've been asked, can we have them smaller? Can we have smaller stencils? But
Yeah.
it's only so far you can go with stencils
Yeah.
before you start to lose the detail. So it was time to start taking those designs and
Okay.
turn them into stamps.
We're going to show you some amazing stamps. Letters of the alphabet is what we're going to focus on first in just a second. But what's coming up today on Hobbymaker then? Lots. We've got a bit of a hunky-dory takeover going on from 2 o'clock this afternoon. 3 different shows with the lovely Natalie here between 2 and 5. Then more from Lorraine and another special guest coming up at 5 o'clock as well from Stencil Up. Then we've got the essential tools from Fiskars with Angie, and she's there for 6 and 7 this evening. So basically a lovely afternoon into the evening of crafting and inspiration to come. I'm Dave, by the way, in case you haven't met before. Should we introduce the crew today? Your Sunday afternoon crew. We've got Adam on knobs and buttons. There he is. He's our director all day. We've got Kat producing. She's the lady that gives you all these amazing deals, all the amazing prices, and puts all your messages on the screen as well. In the studio, we've got Ellie on the floor. Well, not on the floor, you know what I mean. Floor in the shows. Actually, Ellie's always on the floor. We've got Dan on camera too, our lovable gnome. There he is. And I think that's it at the moment. Yeah, that's your crew for Hobbymaker on Sunday afternoon. Now, can I just say firstly, I love these.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
I
love them too.
absolutely love these. If you, like me, love a little bit of William Morris, this is inspired by William Morris, but it's a whole alphabet. It's not just alphabet stamps, it's also masks as well, which makes it fantastic and easy to colour in the letters. But when you see what you can do with them, you'll be amazed. Look at this. Just look at this. Imagine if you made this to order, a commission, with your letter, your initial, A for Adam. There we are, that's going home with him later on, I'm sure of it. But you know, what could you charge for something like that? To have the letters with this beautiful William Morris inspired design going on around them. I mean, you can do all sorts with this, can't you,
Yeah,
Lorraine?
definitely. And if you do craft shows, you can put them together so quickly because the stamps work so quickly, and because you've got the masks,
Yeah.
you can just put that gold detailing on. It's seconds, really,
I love
to
them.
get lovely results.
And you don't just get the mask for the letters, you also get another set of masks or stencils as well in slightly different size letters, so you can use those for personalisation as well. And you get 2 stencil brushes as
Yep,
well
that's
included.
right. Yeah.
All in a lovely presentation box. And this is Lorraine's first ever venture into stamps today. And if you love, like I do, the inspiration of William Morris and all that fantastic artwork that's so fashionable at the moment, you can now incorporate that in your card making, in your sign writing, interior design, your initials with your other half's initials, your parents' initials, your kids' initials, or full names. You can really personalise whatever you want to. And when you see over there some of the finished items that we've got in the studio, you know, letters in frames, for example, put them together, make a lovely name plaque to put on a door, maybe a bedroom door, something like that. They're stunning. They really
I think
are.
like weddings as well. They're
Yes.
beautiful for personalised items at weddings.
Oh, yeah, top table.
Cards. Yeah, there's just so much you can do with them. They're a lovely size, but because they're the alphabet, like we've got there, baby, you can put them together to make a much bigger piece, or you can just keep them really small. Just use them as gift tags.
Absolutely. Got to say hi to Sam as well, who's joining us. You're doing the demo in. Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good to have you back at Hobby Maker.
Thank you.
Now, have you enjoyed working with these stamps too?
Absolutely love them. Home decor, mixed media, it's like all genres of crafting. Even on fabric, just to, like, because it was the beginning of Stencil Up kind of thing. So going back to fabric, definitely great for quilt blocks. It's brilliant.
Tote
Such
bags,
stunning, everything stunning, absolutely stunning. Never seen anything like it before.
No,
which is obviously great when you're trying to reinvent the wheel and you see the same things every day.
Yeah.
So I think they're just absolutely stunning. They've had so much feedback about how beautiful they are on social media.
To be fair, I mean, you can stamp on virtually any surface.
Well,
these
yeah.
days. You know, can stamp directly onto walls, provided it's not too textured. So, yeah, the potential for these is absolutely huge. Lots of you coming in already for this. We do have a limited quantity available. So if you want to get hold of them, get in early, because I predict these are going to sell out. 20% of the stock is already in people's baskets. We've not even given you the price yet. But just look, let's just show you how they come. They come beautifully presented in this presentation box. All 26 of those individual letters of the alphabet are in there. Plus you get the masks to make it easy to add maybe gold onto the lettering or whatever colour you want to do, whatever paint or ink you want to use. But then you get the second strips of stencils with letters and numbers for personalisation as well. The detail in them, Lorraine, is just off the charts.
Yeah, I'm just so thrilled with how they turned out, and I think I was really pushing the boundaries of what was capable of the stamp company with them.
Well, you've succeeded.
So I'd really go for it.
I mean, look at this. This is a little bookmark, or not so little bookmark, but isn't that gorgeous? Look at the detail, look at the design. Stunning. And this just as a little fridge magnet, for example. Make it look like leather very, very easily, but it's so classy. And everywhere you look at the moment, I've just recently got new bedding about 4 or 5 months ago, and that's a William Morris design. It's fashionable, it's in, it's never been more popular than it is now. But it's never going to date either, is it, really?
No, his work is timeless, it really is. And you can mix it in a modern interior, traditional, it's really stood the test of time, and yeah, he's never going to go out of fashion.
Okay, now, our first deal of the day. If everyone checks out, half the stock we have available will have gone. Now, we all predicted this would be a bestseller. Lorraine wasn't sure. It's her first venture into stamping, so she wasn't sure, how they'd be received. But everyone loves them. You've even got border stamps in there as well, which I didn't mention.
Yes,
I forgot about those.
I forgot about those.
Yeah, you get those as well. So they're in there too, and you get, I think is it 5 borders?
It's 5 borders, and they're traditional arts and crafts movement designs.
Well, Linda's checked out already, Shirley's checked out already, brand new craft is checked out already. You don't care about the price, you just want them. Don't want to miss out. That's the way to shop with us. You're going to get the lot, everything, for £85. YH2932. It is on a split pay for you as well. You can get every single gorgeous letter of the alphabet with all that amazing design around it, and the borders, and the stencil brushes, and the extra masks as well. That is actually on a 3-way split pay. Now, I wasn't expecting that. We can't see how many splits it's on until we go live. I thought 2. No, it's on 3. So you can get it home today, this whole collection, and start creating, start personalising, start maybe a little cottage business with these. It's fine to do that.
Yeah, definitely. Yes, full angel policy. Just go for it.
Go for it.
Yeah.
You've heard it from Lorraine's mouth herself. Go for it. £28 and what is it? £28.33 is your first split payment of 3. Pay that today, plus your 1 P&P for the day, because that's the way we roll here at Hobby Maker. £3.95 postage is all it's costing you for all of your day's orders. Now, half the stock is checked out. The other half of the stock is in people's baskets. So if everyone checks out, this is our first sellout of the afternoon. We're not even at 1:10.
Wow.
Should we do a demo before they go?
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
I told you.
I think we best do.
I knew it.
So I have chosen from said alphabet H&M for Hobby Maker.
Oh.
Could not. So I'm going to stamp this.
Can we keep it on set?
Pardon?
Can we keep it on set?
Yeah, of course you can.
Right, good.
So I'll put Hobby Maker. Well, H&M, Hobby Maker wouldn't quite fit on that. So I am just stamping onto some collage paper. So you can get it from lots of arts and craft stores. You could even use tissue paper, I think people have used before. I'm using VersaFine Clair.
Okay, permanent ink.
Yeah, and it's a lovely, for the detail of your stamps, especially for these, stunning ink to use. So it's oil-based, so you can use your watercolours with it, but that's not what we're using it for today.
Oh, wow.
So just stamped out like that looks stunning.
I love the reveal.
I know, me too.
So we're going to get a gold pen. I'll just move that out of the way. So
Just thinking, it doesn't matter how many letters of the alphabet that you've got in your collection at the moment. I bet you've got nothing like this.
no. So I'm just going to highlight a little bit with a gold ball pen, ballpoint pen even.
The concentration.
I know. I'll have my tongue out soon.
I'm the same when I'm doing that.
You've got the stencils and masks that go with it.
Yeah.
You can do so much more, even, you know, if you've got the time, you can go into all the detail of
And
the
I've
leaves
just
and the
put my
berries
hand
and the
in wet
flowers.
ink.
And you're allowed to make and sell. I mean, if I just quickly show you just one or two of the masks, they are exactly the same size, those, as the letters on the stamps. And you get a further set of strips of beautiful designed letters as well, in a different size to that. So you can do larger and smaller personalisation as well. So you've really kind of packed it full of goodies.
Yeah, I mean, you could have the cloister letters as the initials, and then underneath you could write a full name using the stencils.
Yeah.
And it's an arts and crafts style font, so it's going to complement it beautifully.
Beautiful. I mean, you've always been a stickler for detailing your stencils, and you carried that
Yes,
forward with your
yeah,
stamps.
definitely, yeah.
Looking good, Sam.
It will do. It's a bit flimsy to cut out, but if you just stick with it, don't have the air conditioning on because it's quite.
This is not a card project, is it?
Nope.
It's one of my favourite projects. And it's a technique that someone else on Hobbymaker uses occasionally as well. Debbie Moore does this technique.
Oh, does she?
She does, yeah. But not with these stamps, obviously.
Oh, she can now.
She'll probably want to.
Right. I would normally, and I would advise you at home to do so, is if you've got any stencil glue or stencil paste,
Yeah.
much better for these to stay on, even though you're going to put some baking parchment over it. So I will just balance that on there.
I love all this. So you're thinking personalisation for frames, putting initials in frames, putting initials on plaques on doors. Maybe your house has got a name. You want to make the house name in these beautiful inspired alphabets. But now, wait until you see what Sam's going to do now.
So this is not my heat gun, bless be. I forgot mine, which is a much faster, louder, dirtier heat gun than this. So it will go quite slow at first. And as you can see, the greaseproof paper is changing over the top of the alphabet now.
It's going darker, yeah?
Yeah, because it's literally melting and embedding the collage paper into the wax.
So you can use collage paper or you can use tissue paper for the same technique.
Yeah.
Beautiful tissue paper.
And I think my M's wonky.
We'll let you off. But you reckon like stencil glue or...
Cadence do a stencil spray.
That'll be on our website.
Yeah, that's fabulous stencil glue. It's probably the best I've ever used, actually.
So that gives just a bit of a tack and holds things in place.
Yeah, yeah. And that's what I did on the live, on Stencil Up page. So I'll just let that cool down. Give it a reassuring smooth over.
Look at this, a personalised pillar candle. How about that?
Bit wonky.
Look at the detail in the stamps, though. Now, some of you are going for more than one of these, actually. Maybe you're buying them for groups. Maybe groups are going to be having like candle making sessions, plaque making sessions. You know, you can buy fabric inks these days and stamp these onto fabrics.
You can, yes.
Personalised cushion covers, that sort of thing.
Absolutely. I'm just thinking that a candle like that for weddings, personalised on every table. The initials of the bride and groom would just look beautiful.
Absolutely. Now, Lorraine, we've got 2 left that isn't in someone's basket, and we've got 15 people wanting this. We've got one left. The next one person to check out, there's still 15 people with it in their baskets. The next person to check out their basket gets the last one. Now, we did preempt that this might happen. So we are going to be able to get some more, but they will be on a 2-week extension, okay, dispatched from the 18th of September. So we can offer that to you when this initial stock is gone, which is what's going to happen any minute now. I expected them to go in the first show. I didn't expect them to go in 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's so quick. Thank you so much.
Excellent.
I'm just a bit overwhelmed by that.
Well, the 3-way split pay helps, of course, as well, not having to find £85 in one go, but £28.33 is all you have to find today, plus your £3.95 P&P. I'm sure you're going to want other things from Lorraine and from Hunkydory throughout the day. If that's the case, you don't have to worry about P&P at all until tomorrow. It's just one P&P per day of £3.95. But look again at what you're getting, and also look again at what you can do. There's 21 now in baskets, and there's one left for the next person to check out their basket. Then that initial immediate dispatch stock will have gone, but you can still order on an extended dispatch, and we'll let you know that item number. It's a different item number, Kat, isn't it? It will be a different item number, so we'll give you that as and when that last one goes through, which will be any second now. We have got some more stamps on the show as well, and the 3 that are in front of me, we've got our Art Nouveau collection. Now, these also come with masks as well. Now, they're only available individually. They're not available in a big bundle. But if you love, I love the idea that you put the masks in, stencils in with the actual stamps.
Yeah, I just thought for layering, Art Nouveau is a style which is all about intertwining leaves and flowers, layering. So I thought by using some masks, you can actually really build a picture with them. They work beautifully as single elements, but you can just use those masks just to create.
Now look at the beauty of those stamps to start with, but look at what you can do with it. You can stamp and make your own frames. There's kind of guides and design instructions on the back. That's where all your masks are as well. So it just makes it so much easier to colour in the elements when you've got the masks.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to layer the stamps on top of each other to build more of a scene.
And there will be lives coming on Stencil Up to show how to use all of those stamps too.
Well, this one is the Nouveau Daffodil. So if you love the Art Nouveau style and movement, then this is GM2997. This is the Daffodil one. We do have 2 others. We've got poppies and we've got iris as well. But you've got loads in there. Yeah. And the design of them.
Yeah, haven't we?
Oh, brilliant.
I think that was you, Sam, wasn't it? That made that one?
Look at that. The sort of cards you can make. Not just cards, though. Think about all those places and all those elements that you can now stamp onto, all those surfaces, whether you're stamping onto projects like boxes, onto canvases, onto walls, onto fabric, onto cardstock, whatever you want to stamp onto. They are beautiful. And they're some of the most stylish stamps. So just congratulations, because they're brilliant.
Thank you.
I mean, I've always admired your stencils, but to go into stamps is the next thing, really, isn't it?
It is the next thing. And I think because I come from a design, interior design, graphic design point of view, I don't really concern myself with what's going on in the card world. So I'm just producing things that I really love and I think are beautiful, and hopefully everyone else will find them beautiful too.
I think that's the that statement of the day. Everyone is loving what you're doing, definitely. $18.99 then gets you these huge stamps, and you get the masks in the back as well. So they are reusable time and time again, obviously. So that is $18.99 if you want your daffodil. When we've also got, next one is the poppies. Okay, we'll do the poppies. Everyone loves poppies, especially this time of the year, coming up to the autumn time. Poppies are more relevant now than ever before, I suppose. So the Nouveau poppies, we've got some here. Thank you. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful?
That's another lovely one we've got.
And that's got a nice little poem in the middle of it. Another one with the poppies. There we go. So you can make your own remembrance cards, maybe. Maybe if you like to raise funds for the Royal British Legion. They're gorgeous, and they're so different. I've not seen stamps like these anywhere else before. And of course, they're all individual stamps, but when you put them together, on the back, there's an idea as how they actually kind of all join together to make what looks almost like a crest, really. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, so by using the masks, you can create layers and the illusion that there's one poppy behind another. You can build that up.
Imagine using things like embossing powders and stuff. That would look absolutely gorgeous. That one is $18.99. Again, you do get the stencils with it to make the colouring that much easier. $18.99 if you want that one, the poppies. And then one more is the iris, which is this one here. There we go, look. Isn't that iris just gorgeous? They're all beautiful. Go for all 3 of them. And look, you've got the corners in there as well. I mean, just in monochrome, in black and white, they look stunning, but imagine how far you can take these.
I mean, you could just leave out the iris altogether and just use it as a frame.
That's the daffodil.
Oh, that's the daffodil, is it? Beg your pardon. So that's the daffodil, but this is the iris. Have you got an iris?
There's an iris.
There we go, thank you. Look at that. The sort of cards you can make. Quite gorgeous, absolutely stunning. So they're $18.99 each, brand new today. And remember, this is the first show that Lorraine has actually brought us stamps. It's always been stencils before. We do have stencils in the show as well. But for the first time, she's gone into the area of stamping for your card making and everything else, of course, as well. One thing I forgot to show you, and I wanted to, going back to the letters of the alphabet quickly. Look, shrink plastic, making earrings. Personalised earrings. How gorgeous are they?
And I think that they were made by Heidi, I think.
Yeah.
Heidi Hobson.
I tried making
Oh,
some.
yes.
I just couldn't get them perfect enough. Heidi's like really honed in on them. She's done excellent.
Yeah,
I'm
shrink
going to have
plastic's
to
got
ask
a
her.
bit of a mind of its own, I know. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's the sort of thing you can do. So make your own personalised jewellery with shrink plastic if you want to too. Okay, now we have got the extended dispatch details. Now, I know a lot of you are disappointed that you've missed out on the first airing of the William Morris-inspired alphabets. I think it's going to be like that with Lorraine and Sam today. We've got the details, though. You'll get these shortly after the 18th of September. Okay, so not long to wait, and they'll be with you. And how are you going to be using them? What are you going to be making with them? Are you going to be making things to sell? Have you been looking for something new that's going to be really eye-catching? I always, Lorraine, think that if something proves really popular on the TV, it means that when people get it home and start making things with it, it's going to be popular when they try and sell.
Oh, absolutely, yes. You're going to be able to create so much with this kit, and it's just going to be so easy to personalise things. I just think if you're at a craft show, it's brilliant to do a quick personalisation.
Yeah.
And like you say, it can go on anything, any surface. Sky's the limit.
I mean, honestly, if someone's offering personalisation and it's a standard font, they're all well and good, but maybe there's nothing unusual about that. With a font like this, that's really, really on trend at the moment, but never goes out of fashion, but at the moment, it's at the peak of popularity, everyone's going to want to have personalisation with this William Morris-inspired alphabet. And there was a story behind that, isn't there, behind the William Morris inspiration?
The letters, yes, because everyone says they're William Morris cloister letters. They are inspired by William Morris, and it was an American typographer called Frederick Gowdy. He actually bought some of the presses from the Kelmscott Press, William Morris's printing company, took them to America, and there were printing plates, and that's what then inspired this sort of next generation of cloister letters.
right.
So the William Morris ones were slightly more medieval looking,
Okay.
a little bit more simple, and Frederick Gowdy is the man who added all the detail.
So it's him we've got to thank, really.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Well, here we are. We've got the details on the screen. DK2917, that is a different item number to the one that we showed you initially because this is the extended dispatch. So you will get these shortly after the 18th of September, okay? Already loads of you coming in for this. Christine in Glamorgan, Tara in Kent. We had about 30 people miss out on the original stock that we could see on our screen. So please, if you've got the old one in your basket, ditch that and go for DK2917 because all of the initial stock for immediate dispatch has gone. This is the only way you can get this alphabet now. Both Christines, you've got yours, Christine in Glamorgan, Christine in Merseyside, Tara in Kent, but remember it's not yours until you check your basket out. And we've got split pay on that as well, remember. So it's only $28.33 your first payment today. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. It's there as an option. Just tick split pay when you get to checkout, either on the website or indeed on the phone lines. The phone lines, it's a free phone number. Call centres in the UK, it's above our heads in this building right now. They're all working through the weekend 24/7. Give them a call if you've never shopped with us before and just say you want DK2917. They'll give you an account free of charge and then you'll just have to pay that first split payment of $3. And if you're planning on using these maybe for the Christmas fairs,
Yes.
you know, 18th of September, you've got quite a few weeks
Yeah,
to go before the
definitely.
Christmas fairs if
Sure.
you're going to be making and selling.
Yeah. And they're so easy to use, so quick.
How nice on stockings.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Sorry, that just came to me.
Personalised Christmas stockings, what a great idea.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, fabulous.
In a William Morris print, how classy would that be? A classy Christmas.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's what we like. DK2917, if you want them, then please, you put them in your basket and check out. This is very, very busy right now. 2 weeks to wait, just over 2 weeks to wait. 20% of the extended dispatch stock has now gone, and more than 20% of the stock is in baskets already. Wow. Susan, Lee, Jane, Helene, Julie in Cornwall, everybody's loving these amazing William Morris inspired letters of the alphabet. And remember, just in case you just switched on, it's not just the letters of the alphabet you're going to get as stamps, all 26 of them. You're also going to get the stencils that match and mask off the letter, so it makes them easy to colour in or add gold paint on the letters if you want to, whatever you want to do. But also you're going to get 2 sets of stencils. The stencils to match the letters on the stamp and also a totally different font. If I just grab these so you can see them, excuse me, just grab these. You can see that they are still inspired by the same sort of era, but they're a different font, but they will go beautifully well with them. Like you can see the character in them, but you could put someone's name in full underneath the big initials or something like that.
I was just looking. I'm
Oh, I
sure
think we
there
have the
was-
tray behind you, Sam, that I've done.
Oh yeah, the tray,
Yeah,
absolutely.
so that's used.
So
and then you
these-
have a mask with a guide with it that's self-adhesive, because all the stencils are self-adhesive.
Right.
And it just allows you to just then line up each letter.
So you get that.
So you get them straight. So it's a very simple piece of kit, nothing fancy about it, but you just put that down and then you can lay your letters in.
Just helps to get the letters
And
in
it
the
just
right
helps.
position.
They'll always be nicely lined up if you use that.
And you get the 2 stencil brushes as well. If you're using paint or whatever, use those with those and they'll come out a treat. They really will. Congratulations to each and every one of you that's gone for this today. What a great way to start our afternoon. Already now 30% of that extended dispatch has gone, with many, many more putting them in their baskets right now. DK2917. Now, back to the Art Nouveau. We've got stencils as well as stamps. So let's have a look at those then, shall we? These are the nouveau stencils, aren't they?
Yes. So all A5,
Okay.
all self-adhesive. And these are based on traditional Art Nouveau jewellery, architecture. I take a lot of influence from the era. I want them to be sort of authentic Art Nouveau. But they work beautifully as little corners. You could use them on furniture, they're big enough, but equally they're A5, so they're going to work quite nicely on cards as well.
Okay, now you have got the option of buying them on their own. $6.99 each. This one is Lucian, so that's HC2992. But we have got a bundle of all of them together, so I'll go through them individually first.
So that one's a mirrored set that you've got there, so if you can see the...
Yeah, so it's 2.
You've got the 2, yes.
Yeah.
So,
So
nice
we've got a left
mirror.
and a right. There we go.
Because they're self-adhesive, you can't just flip them as you can with a non-adhesive stencil,
Okay.
so I've provided both.
Then we've got the sculpted shadows. Again, you're going to get 2 of the designs, a top and a bottom, or a left and a right, and you've got a card there with that on.
Well, no, that's one stencil, but
is
it's layering. So
okay.
we've got a little card there that shows you can create shadows or highlights with that. So you put your main stencil down first, and then you've got the layered stencil that goes on top to create those shadows and highlights.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's $6.99 for that one. That's sculpted shadows. Then the next one is your Joseph. And again, you can create lovely frames with them too, or just take an element from the stencil, like that one there. Only $6.99, but they're so stylish and very, very classy.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, that's beautiful on a card, but it would look lovely on furniture as well. You know, they're
Which
really versatile.
is brilliant to
Yeah.
have a
Tabletops.
craft item that can be used in furniture upcycling and fabric. You just can't get that every day.
Think about your gilding waxes, your texture
Yeah.
pastes, all that sort of thing. There's no end of possibilities with this.
You could even use that on a wall, a little detailing or, you know.
Around a window or something
Yes,
like that.
yeah.
And then we've got the flourish corners, which is this one just here.
And again, that's a layered one, just
Right.
to create that lovely sculpted look.
Beautiful. Okay. So that again, £6.99. So they're really, really affordable. But if you like all of them and you can't really choose between all of them, then go for a bundle. So you'll have then, is it 4?
There's 4, yes.
4 in total. 4 stencils at £7 each, should be about £28, £27.96. MP2953, we're going to do a deal. If you go for all 4, we'll give you a deal. I can't remember where the price is going, actually. 21, yeah, so you get one of them free.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's right.
So 4 for the price of 3, £21 for all 4 of them. If you've already bought those letters of the alphabet stamps, no more P&P, that's a delivered price for you. If you've already bought the Art Nouveau stamps, if you love that beautiful design, no more P&P for you either for the rest of the day. MP2953. Okay, let's do some more demos, Sam, if that's all right.
Yep. What would you like?
What should we do next?
We can do a gift box with the Art Nouveau, or we can do a card.
Let's do a gift box.
Gift box?
Yeah.
So I have prepped some of it in true Blue Peter style. Let me just get this before everything crashes. There we go. So it is partly a cracker that I've taken this gift box from, so you can make a cracker.
Oh, Art Nouveau cracker.
Yeah, so it's in the shape of a cracker, but it's only got one end, so
Right.
to speak. You'll see it anyway once it's all up and running.
So you've got your adorable scoreable.
Yeah, it's my favourite one, my favourite scoreboard.
It's an award-winning scoreboard, which is on the website. And we've got
Is
Hunkydory
it?
coming up at 2 o'clock for 3 hours with Natalie.
Let me get my score too. Right, so that I can tell you at home and I can remind myself.
Are you having Art Nouveau crackers at Christmas?
I definitely am. If I make any of these on Stencil Up Lives, which I'll probably get asked to, you know, I'll probably end up with quite an abundance of them.
So what product are you using at the moment? Are they stencils or stamps, those?
These are stamps.
Right.
So I will show you them once I've got this, because then we'll need to stick the panels on.
So that particular stamp is from the Iris stamp collection, which we showed you earlier on. So it's not just flowers, you've just got that beautiful frame around the edge. Okay, so that's the one that Sam's using.
Yeah, just to show you that, yes, they are flowers, but you don't have to use the whole of the stamp. The smaller ones and the accessory stamps are usually called like hero stamps.
Sorry to interrupt you, Sam. Evidently, we have the wrong details on the screen for the bundle of the Nouveau. Apologies. If you want the bundle of the Nouveau stencils, the set of 4, that's it. It is HX2945, okay? HX2945, apologies. If you've ordered the wrong thing, just call the call centre and they'll change it for you, okay? Our apologies. HX2945. You still get one free, though.
So, stamp press.
Yes.
Great best friend. Iris, there we go.
And we've got loads of stamp presses on our website, lots of different brands if you're in the market for those. Hunkydory have got one.
I would, for this as well, because you can do like stamp and go, stamp and go, stamp and go, or do it all in one sitting,
Yeah.
because you'll never get it in the same place, which is what will happen to me. But
And they're such gorgeous stamps to work with and use, and there's nothing else like it, I don't think, on the market.
and
If there
the
is,
photopolymer as well,
Good.
just to sort of like to get that through as well.
top quality.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wanted to go for that, you know. You really
Which
want them
means
to
you
last.
can really go to town with how you can use them. They are so durable. I've moved that.
I love the fact they're in parts, and it's not just one frame. You know, you can make the frame
Yeah,
longer,
you can make
shorter.
it longer,
Yeah.
narrow frames, just use the corners. I just wanted to maximise the amount of space left on the stamp to get as many elements as possible. And I know Art Nouveau is growing in popularity in the upcycling in the interior world, so I don't know what it's like in the card crafting world, whether it is
Yeah.
growing in popularity.
I think it
but
is.
I just love it.
Yeah,
So
me too.
I design what I love.
Yeah, and that shows. And you love what you design.
Yeah.
And we do too, because everything is absolutely flying this afternoon. And this is the first time, remember, that Lorraine's actually done any stamps at all. It's because of you asking, loving the stencils, obviously, but it's because you're saying, well, what about things for card making, that sort of thing, that you've
Yeah.
decided to do this.
Yeah, that's right. I've been thinking about it for a while. Like I say, from being on Hobby Maker, it's really pushed me to take it to a much smaller level.
I mean, that's what I love about working at Hobby Maker, is that you come up with an idea and the guys in the office will say, yeah, go on, do it.
Yeah, Absolutely.
There's
it's
never
great.
any negativity.
No,
is
no,
there? Give
it's
it a
great.
go.
We're free to just go for it, and that is really wonderful.
So that's one panel. Never in the same place. I knew that. And then for the other part of the cracker gift box.
I mean, these are going to be so useful to have. You'll use them in all sorts of different ways for all sorts of different things. I mean, imagine you've got a menu. Maybe you're having a dinner party or something like that. You know, you could use them to put the top and at the bottom of the menu, invitations, do your own
The
stationery for
daffodil
weddings.
is the best for that.
Is it?
Because we've been playing with them at home. I made what looked like a really nice scroll frame, and inside you could easily fit a menu for a wedding.
Perfect.
It was just, it's stunning. Literally, I wish I'd brought it now.
And I'm always thinking about, you know, if you are a crafter that makes to sell to colleagues at work or friends down the road or whatever, I'm always thinking, you know, how popular is this going to be as something to offer as a service? And all of these are going to be snapped up. People will say, oh, I love that one, I love that. To give people the option. Do you want the iris? Do you want the poppy? Do you want the daffodil? What do you want to go for? Give people the choice. They'll love you for it.
Yeah, and you can combine them as well. So the iris has like the frame elements like Sam's using at the moment.
Yeah.
But then you could also use those elements with the poppy design. There's some sentiments on there as well, just
Oh, yeah. there are.
which I've used a classic Art Nouveau font for them so that they really complement. And some of them I've also intertwined some of the letters just to evoke the Art Nouveau era where everything is about intertwining and curves. And it's just an era that I really, really love.
You've really thought about it as well,
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah, and I've just loved creating them, absolutely loved it.
Now, our first message of the afternoon, Teresa in Sussex says, hello, all at Hobbymaker. Hi, Teresa. All of these stamps and stencils look beautiful. Thank you for that, Teresa. You're absolutely right, they are. You will not be disappointed. You'll be overjoyed with them. As soon as I saw them, well, all of us in the building fell in love with them. Claire in Lincolnshire, hello, Dave, Lorraine and Sam. I love Stencil Up products.
Yeah.
I find I'm inspired every time I pick up a product to use. Great show.
Oh,
Love
it's
Claire.
Claire
Thank you,
from
Claire.
the DT.
Yeah, Claire's on our DT.
Thanks, Claire.
She's wonderful, and we've got some of Claire's work here.
The DT
We've
are
got so many
fabulous.
samples around the studio at the moment. The DT team have been working so hard, producing really beautiful stuff.
And don't forget, of course, when you buy anything from us, whatever you make with it, take a picture of it, send it in to us, email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You might win yourself a £100 account credit. Maybe you did last month win a £100 account credit. Put it towards these fantastic stamps that we have. The letters of the alphabet are still available on extended dispatch, only the 18th of September, so it won't be long before you get them and you can be creating and personalising everything inside. But this is a cracker.
Blooming telenails.
Don't have
Can't
that
get
trouble.
anything up. So I do use wet glue. It's my preferred adhesive.
Fair enough. I would never have thought of using these stamps to make crackers. See, everyone is going to look at these and see different things and use them in different ways.
Yeah.
That's what I love about Sam. She just comes up with so many ideas. She's constantly sending me photos. I've done this, I've done that.
Brilliant.
And just uses products in a way that I would never dream of using them.
That must make you feel really quite proud and happy
Yeah.
because you
Oh,
design
yeah.
them with something in mind and then suddenly people use them in totally different ways.
Yes, and it's great also. I'm new to having a design team as well. That it's only been a few months, and just to get some feedback on my ideas. And there were a couple of designs that I sent through, and Sam B were like, "Oh no, don't like that one." But okay, I'll shelve that one for the moment,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
And I love that, and because they know what crafters want. I'm designing what I love, and then they're there to tell me whether they think it's going to work or not.
So being at Hobbymaker's working for you then?
Oh, definitely, yes,
Good.
yeah. And I
That's
love
what we
it
like to
here,
hear.
and it's just so lovely being here.
Yeah.
It's going to be a big box.
Big cracker.
Whew, somebody's lucky.
Now, don't forget all of the other products that are in this show and also coming up at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock is a different show, okay? All of them, I believe, are on the website now. So if you're looking for any of the paints that you associate with Lorraine, any of the other stencils that we haven't even touched on yet, like the animal print that's in the show, any of the toolkits, they're coming up on today's show. Everything is there. So if you're waiting to see something and haven't got to it yet, just have a look at hobbymaker.co.uk and you can select anything there and order it right now. If the price goes down, everyone pays the final low price. Okay, so don't worry about that.
Right. The
Looking good,
actual-
Sam.
I'm just cutting what will finally gather the top of the box. So I do it by cinching the sides together. And you don't need any special equipment. You don't need to measure. It's just by eye. Because remember, no one is going to see that. It is just a function for the lid to close.
Fair enough.
To put our gorgeous ribbon on, which of course you can use the stamps on. Ribbon stamped in some of these stamps would be absolutely stunning, actually.
So yeah, ribbon is stampable, absolutely. Think of furniture, think of obviously card making, think of candle making that Sam demonstrated at the beginning of the show. Printable tissue paper is on our website. You find that with Debbie Moore, she does that for us. But any of these stamps in home decor, not just stencils now, stamps as well, are going to be so handy to use, and in the everyday crafting too.
So, get that to sit flat.
So it's a cracker box.
Yeah.
Look at that design though, really eye-catching and
It's
striking.
really effective, yes, in the black and white.
You could put the letters from our stamping, letters of the alphabet in the middle of those frames, personalise that if you wanted to.
You would ideally remember to do your valley folds before you put the box together, Sam.
Yeah.
Everybody else, you know.
Now, what would you
Everybody who watches my lives will be laughing now because they just know me. I always forget something. And yeah, somebody's going to be lucky if they get this cracker.
What would you put in a cracker that size?
Bottle of gin.
Fair enough. Why does that not surprise me?
I don't even drink. I don't even drink. I've got 2 bottles of gin at home that I just haven't touched. It just doesn't bother me.
After your journey here today, you could have done one when you arrived, I know. Not good on the roads.
Yeah.
Stay in tune to us. We'll keep you company.
There we go.
Look at that, that's beautiful. So to be honest, any of these stamps you can use to make things like that, whether it's a box, whether it's a card, whatever it might be. What a busy show we're having this afternoon. Great.
And I
Great.
would just glue. You wouldn't though, you would put a base panel in there, like ideally. But just to keep the flaps closed. But yeah, that is your cracker gift box.
Look at that. I'm just using a couple of the stamps from the Iris collection. That's the actual one that Sam used in the demonstration. So I'll just show you again. You get not only the stamps, and this is something I'm sure that Lorraine's going to continue, because she also gives you the masks as well at the back, or the stencils at the back, which makes them really easy to colour in the petals. Lots of you have got this in your basket. It's one of our most popular at just $18.99, and it shows you on the back how Lorraine envisages it being used, or one of the ways that it can be used, but of course Sam's showing you lots of other ways that you can use those
There we go.
corners and borders. Really beautiful. So that is the iris. We've also got the daffodil, and we've also got the poppies. Now the daffodil is that one just there, and it comes in elements. Put them together and it will make something along those lines. I'll just show you the daffodil one again quickly. Isn't that beautiful?
And there's another one just down there, Dave, that's just one element
Oh, this one.
of it without the actual flower itself, just with the swirling leaves.
Isn't that great? So that's just using one element, the swirling element of the daffodil, multiple times. So that is $18.99. You've also got the words peace, hope, love, etc. on the actual verses there too. And again, you do get the stencils included on the back. They're just $18.99 as well if you want the daffodil one. And then finally, we've got the poppies. And the poppies, when you put them all together, can look as stunning as that. Or you can just use the individual elements if you want to in totally different ways. And you can then be doing something like that. That could be wall art.
I will put the Flounders Fields poem on Stencil Up page so that if anybody wants to make anything for Remembrance Sunday,
Okay.
they've got it there to
Brilliant.
download.
Fantastic. Beautiful, isn't it? So they're all $18.99 each, only available individually. IT2929 is the item number. Now, another Big news is that the letters of the alphabet are still available, okay? Remember, you've got all 26 of these William Morris inspired letters. You get the matching stencil, so you can easily colour in the letter in a different colour or with gold paint or whatever you want to do with it. You get a further alphabet stencil selection in a similar font but different sizes, so you can actually, they work together really, really well. And you also get an extra 4 of the border stamps and 2 stencil brushes in the box as well. The presentation is beautiful, but above all, the product is incredible. When you look at the detail in each of those letters, think about what you can personalise, who you can offer that to as a service, or your friends, neighbours, people at work, everyone you know. And it's one of the most popular styles around at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
William Morris inspiration. Absolutely. £85. We sold out of the immediate dispatch in 10 minutes at 1 o'clock when we came on air. We now only have half of the extended dispatch available, 50% gone. It's going to be with you shortly after the 18th of September. All you have to pay is that first split payment today, which is only, what was it, £28.33 today, the first payment of £3, plus your P&P if you've not bought anything at all today of £3.95, and look at what you could be doing. Personalisation, putting letters, maybe of people in your family, your other half, your children. They could go on doors, they could go on walls. You could have your house name made out of them if you want to. Make them into keychains, do them on shrink plastic, shrink them down, make them into little earrings down there that Heidi, regular guest of ours, has done. So there's no restrictions, there's no boundaries. You can really go for it. I'll just turn those earrings around so you can see them a little bit better. There we go, look. Aren't they cute? And they're as light as a feather.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So if you want them, please do get in touch with us now. DK2917, 50% of that extended dispatch stock has gone, and it's a different item number to what we had for the immediate dispatch. Okay, so DK2917 is the item number if you want those. Now, let's go on to the next section of the show, which is more familiar territory to you, because this is your stenciling side of things, which you've been doing for a long time. Now, these are your A4 stencils. So these are firstly for bigger projects because they're A4, but also you can use just small parts of the stencil on smaller projects, obviously. Now you've got 4 of them. We've got the zebra, we've got the giraffe. What are the other 2, Lorraine? I can't
We've got leopard and snakeskin.
Okay, snakeskin, leopard, zebra, and what was the other one? Can't remember.
Giraffe.
Giraffe, there we go. All 4 of those for £29.85. But look, yes, you can use those stencils on your card making to great effect. You can use them on fabric, again, to get that animal print fabric effect, which everybody loves. Lots of potential. You've got lots of finished ideas here.
Yeah, so we've got some cards here.
Carolyn's done that one in the design team. Now, they're £9.95 each. They are available individually, but if you buy them as a set of 4, you're going to get them for £29.85. So again, one stencil will be free. Yeah. Decorating things like little makeup bags or pencil cases for school, going back to school. Someone's really into their wildlife. How cool is that?
Yeah,
Leopard print
Heidi
is always.
again.
That was Heidi.
Like a rainbow leopard print. Love that. And then I love this.
Yeah,
I think that's
me.
Oh, you made that.
You did that. Love that to bits.
I've retributed myself.
I mean, it works either way, vertical, horizontal, but that just as a little picture on the wall would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Anyone that's into their wildlife. And then some more ideas. Fabric, of course.
We've got the lovely box that you made, Sam.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cool. Yes.
This is snakeskin.
Texture paste.
Yeah.
Paints and inks and all that sort of thing. So
That was just waxes. Just waxes, yeah.
Okay, what, like gilding waxes?
Yeah.
Perfect. So there's your
leather
texture
look.
paste effect.
Box. So on some fabric.
Mm-hmm. And that's the snake skin.
Snakeskin,
Wow.
yes.
That's
That
amazing,
looks
isn't it?
it?
And we've got fabric paints and gilding waxes on our website if you want to go to have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. But again, when you've got a stencil, none of this looks like it's a stencil. That's what I love about it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you can tell a stencil a mile off, but not with yours.
I don't like stencils that look like
No,
stencils.
I don't. That's one of my pet hates.
So, when I design them, I sometimes make them and they don't work as stencils. There's bits falling out and I have to add bridges, but I sort of add minimal bridges.
Yeah.
I like to retain the design.
It's the bridges that make it look like a stencil, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. And because they're self-adhesive as well, you can get away with a little bit more.
So all your stencils have got like a low-tack adhesive on the back?
Yes. They don't leave any marks on the paper, on walls or anything. It's washable. So when you finish stenciling and you want to clean up, just use some warm soapy water. It will look like it's not sticky anymore. You'll look, think the glue's gone. Leave it about 24 hours. When it's fully dry, it will be tacky again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It's magic stuff.
Could we do a demo with the stencils? Is that right? Have
Um,
you got anything handy?
can do, but I didn't have any prep for that. But
We could do with art nouveau if you want, if that's what you've got.
I was going to do the card with the daffodil swirl
Okay, just do that then.
Yeah.
We'll go with you.
because they were new, weren't they? And we
Yeah.
only got them.
Brand new.
We'll follow
So
you.
we haven't had them very long. So we got to play with them yesterday and the day
Matter
before.
of days, isn't it?
So we kind of concentrated on the new things. So I don't know if anybody knows of Pearlywinks.
Yes,
Yeah,
they're here now at Hobbymaker.
yeah, brilliant. So I have their stamper ring.
Oh, okay.
So, I don't know what it's called actually. I can't remember. But it helps you basically stamp things in a ring,
Right.
which is like that daffodil swirl.
That's how you did this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what I will show you.
Okay. So if you want that from Pearlywinks, that should be on our website. It's the perfect little gadget to
That's
get
brilliant.
perfect circles, perfect wreaths. To do that without it would not be easy.
No.
Virtually impossible, I would have thought. There you go.
I'm learning so much from Sam. She's always sending through photos. How is that created?
Yeah. Using your stamps in a way that you never really thought.
Yeah, which I love. I design the stamps, I design the stencils, but they only really come to life when crafters are using them.
Sure.
But
Well, this
you're
one of
doing
us-
so well.
This is from the Daffodil collection, the Art Nouveau Daffodil collection.
Yes. And as you can see, I started at 1, I've missed one, so each time I'm going to the odd numbers, so I am now on 5. It's a great little gadget, this. I think other companies have tried to do it, but I think this has been the best. with
You decorated yours by the
Pearlywinks.
look of it.
Yeah, I did.
But just to be able to use all those elements, those individual elements in the actual stamp collection so differently to make something totally unique that you've come up with that Lorraine didn't think about, how to use them in different ways.
I mean, they look like ribbons,
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
is what I thought.
And now we're being asked, good question, I should have answered it and told you. They're asking the size of the William Morris stamp square.
5 centimetres.
5 centimetres. Thank you for asking. I should have told you that. 5 centimetres square. William Morris tiles. There we go. William Morris inspired tiles. 5 centimetres each one. Brilliant. And
I'm
remember-
amazed how much detail is actually retained in 5 centimetres.
I know. It's incredible.
I was a little nervous when they were being made, but they've came back and they're just beautiful.
I'm just so pleased everybody loves them so much. And everything in the show is proving really popular. So,
And good, I'm glad.
me too.
So you would end up with a design like that. And you would continue to either leave it that way or add colour. There's that colour that I've made, so I thought I'd go different this time. So I will show you how I coloured one, and I literally only used 2 pens. Don't need to have a lot of stuff, which I think a lot of people think they need.
And also, just to give you a heads up, I noticed that on the show today we've got the Jubilee Maker paints available, which I know you associate with Lorraine from previous shows. Any of those that you need, they're on the website right now for you as well. They're all available. The gorgeous designer colours.
Guild paints are luscious.
They are.
Absolutely. And these are just what, alcohol markers you're using? Or?
No, these are watercolour pens. These
Okay.
are Koi by, is it Kuretake or Sakura? And it's not watercolour paper either, but they work like a dream.
Beautiful.
So,
Also have the stencil that matches that.
yes, so if you
So-
don't want to colour it, you can.
You can just stencil the colour on.
Are the stencils that are in with the stamps also adhesive on the back?
They are, yes.
Yeah.
Ah, great, okay. I mean, that doesn't look anything floral whatsoever.
No.
So you can take all the individual stamps and use them in totally different ways and create lovely works of art. That's impressive. What was your reaction, Sam, when you first got given the stamps to have a play with?
I did look at them and think, is this me? Am I going to be able to do these justice? And then you start playing with them, and I think the best thing for anybody to do is to get some cheap copy paper.
Just have a play.
And just stamp everything out. Yes, you've got a guide. Lorraine's put a guide on the back of the stamps of what she designed them to look like, but that's not gospel law, is it? So you just go with the flow.
You're right, just experiment.
Yeah, just look at shapes. I mean, these are the swirls that I was saying. If you had just two of these at the top and they sort of flourished out, and then there was a straight line from the iris in between them, and then another two flourishes at the bottom, and inside was a menu, but you can use it for frames, for mixed media. You can. It's just, I mean, I even cut them out to make them look like ribbons. You just play around with shapes. It's the best thing to do is to just stamp them all out, have a look, and have a play, and that's what me and B have been doing basically for the last
And you've loved it?
Yeah, 24 hours we've only had, and we've got lots more ideas.
Fantastic. So this one is the daffodil that Sam is using at the moment then. And as you said, that there's inspiration on the back, how Lorraine sees it and how she designed it to be used. But that's just a guide. If you want to kind of follow that through, you can do. But then just do your own thing with them. They're all individual flourishes and swirls. You've got the words peace, joy, love as well, in a very Art Nouveau style of font as well. And you get the masks as well. So if you struggle with colouring in, keeping in the lines, it's always tricky to do that. The stencil will certainly help you to get perfect results every single time. £18.99 for the stamps and the stencils, which is great. If you go to the website, have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Lots of you are shopping ahead of us. You're finding the Jubilee paints. You're finding also more stencils that we haven't shown you yet that will be on the 5 o'clock show. You can order them in advance. Don't forget, though, the star of this hour has been the launch of the William Morris-inspired Letters of the Alphabet collection. We have got it back. It did sell out for immediate dispatch. We have it on a 2-week extended dispatch. So 18th of September, maybe before, but certainly no later than the 18th of September, it will be on its way to you. You've got all 26 of those 5 by 5 centimetre tiles. Gorgeous detail in them. Lorraine can't believe how much detail got put into each stamp. I can't quite believe that either. You get the 5 beautiful borders to go with it as well. That's what you can see in the middle of the letters and at the bottom right. You're going to get 2 stencil brushes. You're also going to get 2 sets of masks. One that will mask off the 5 by 5 centimetre tile for the letter, so you can colour that in easily. And another complete set of numbers and letters of the alphabet in a different font, but in a complementary font. So you can maybe put people's initials and then put their full names underneath it if you wish to. But the whole thing is new today at £85, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. So remember, well over half of the remaining stock has gone. Lots of people watch these shows back a bit later in the evening, that sort of thing. Grab them now while we've got the stock. If it's telling you that it's sold out, all I can say is apologies, but live at 3 minutes to 2, we do have stock for delivery from the 18th of September. Sam, thank you.
You're very welcome, thank you.
Great demos. Well done, Lorraine. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Really
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you for watching. We've got a bit of a hunky-dory takeover on the way with Natalie and myself right the way through until 5. And we've got 3 different shows for you at 2, 3 and 4. See you in a minute.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's again a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock. You name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalization of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalize, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go. You've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre, and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hello, you.
Hello, you.
You're right.
I'm good, thank you.
Good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Now, you've given up your Sunday afternoon. We're really grateful.
I'm not giving it up. I love being here on a Sunday.
I know you do. I know you do. It's
No
a
bosses
takeover.
are around, Will, as
I
you
know.
to
We get up to all sorts, and no one never ever knows. No one finds out. We've got a takeover, a Hunkydory takeover. Now, I know so many of you watching are Hunkydory fans. It's not the same show for 3 hours. It's 3 different shows with 3 different offers in each show.
Yes.
And something that's brand new and exclusive today to us.
Brand new. I mean, brand new is always fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
But this is a brand new concept card. And you know how much we love our concept cards at Hunkydory, because a concept card means you get everything you need in one product. This is a fantastic launch. You're going to be able to make 12 of these fantastic under the star concept cards. These are decoupage easel cards. You have that gorgeous design. There's 2 designs that we'll show you through, but they are just the sweetest little characters, perfect for this time of the year as well, when it's getting a little bit darker, a little bit earlier. The nights are drawing in.
Yep, they are.
But these are absolutely the most adorable things
I noticed
we've ever seen.
on Friday when I finished at 8 o'clock in the evening. Every evening I've finished at 8 o'clock, it had been light.
Yes.
But this Friday, it was starting to get dark. I thought,
Yes.
Okay, autumn's on the way. You can make 6 designs, 2 of each. Look at them, they are adorable. Everybody loves easel cards. Now we're going to put a minute on the screen to give you the details. We're having a really busy Sunday afternoon. That last show was absolutely off the charts busy. So if you want to get hold of this, just give our call centre a call, free phone number, 0800 001 4433, or be on the website, ready to put this in your basket, because none of us, most of all Natalie, Hunkydory, and us, we don't want you to miss out on this.
No.
You can make 12 cards, and it's so much fun. And also, everything you need to make it is included in there, apart from your adhesive.
Every single thing, apart from your adhesive, is included. So you're going to get your decoupage elements. You're going to get your card blanks in here. You're going to get your beautiful base layers in here. You're going to get sentiments, and there's different sentiments to choose from depending on the occasion you're sending these cards for. And then you're also going to get your envelopes. Everything you need.
Watch. £14.99. £14.99 for brand new, and you can't find this anywhere else at the moment. It's exclusive to us for the time being. It's called Under the Stars. Welcoming in the autumn, looking forward to well, having the creatures at home with you. You've got the fox, you've got the badger, you've got the swan, you've got the little mouse, I think, down there as well, and the beautiful hedgehogs. All of these are stunning, spot foiled as well to perfection.
I know.
They're all having a bit of a kip under the stars.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So shall we run through so you
then.
can see exactly what you're going to get? Starting off with your element sheets, we have 2 different designs that you're going to receive, and you're going to receive 2 each of these. These have all of your layers to be able to make your decoupage, and as you can see, you've got 3 different animals on each one. The amount of foiling detail on here is absolutely exceptional. You can see those little speckles just shining and shimmering in the light here. We've got the badger, you've got the squirrel and the beautiful mouse on your first set of designs, and then on the second set you've got the wonderful hedgehog and the swan and the very, very sweet
Natalie,
fox.
there's a lot of love for this
so
collection.
much love for this already.
Many of you are going for more than one. Rebecca in Staffordshire's going for 2. If you love your wildlife, maybe you raise funds for animal charities and that sort of thing. These are perfect for that.
Absolutely. So then you're going to get your base layers. These also include your larger sentiment strips on here. So you do get a really nice choice of all of those. 2 really fun designs as well. You've got this gorgeous sort of bracket label shape in here, this square one. And then you've got this sort of ornate design as well in your topper, all beautifully foiled and die cut. So all you have to do is just pop them out. They are so simple and easy to put together, as are with all of our Hunkydory concept card collections.
You could almost make up a story for each of the characters, couldn't you?
Absolutely. So they are your base layers with your sentiments, and then we're going to give you your card blanks. So in your card blanks here, you have the incredible base layers. So these just pop out. You get your gorgeous handmade with lots of love tag at the bottom. You get that on each one. And then on this one, you've got thank you very much and sending best wishes. So you get 2 each of all of these designs, and they are beautifully designed to match perfectly with the theme that we have. And also on the back, we have the gorgeous little space in there for you to write your message. So everything we have thought of included. So we've got fantastic designs in here.
10% of the stock's gone already, Natalie.
As well.
10%
I'm not
gone.
surprised. And then of course, we're going to give you your envelopes. So you've got the gorgeous 5x5 envelopes, which these fit in absolutely perfectly. So you have the ability here to make 12 cards, just under £1.50, did we say, Kat?
£1.25,
even better.
You could easily sell those cards for £3.50, definitely.
Absolutely incredible.
And think about who would want to buy a card like that. This is going to appeal to the kids, are going to love them.
Yeah.
The cute characters. It's going to appeal to mum. It's going to appeal to dad. It's going to appeal to the grandparents. So whether you're for any occasion, for any person, you can't go wrong with a bit of wildlife. The badger, the squirrel, the little mouse that's fast asleep, absolutely adorable. Yeah, you get 2 of each of them. The hedgehog, the swan, the fox as well. But the minute that you pick up anything from Hunkydory, 2 things jump out at you. The quality of the printing and the characters, and the quality of the foiling that's on there as well. No one can make a dud card.
I know.
When they
invest
in
it's absolutely
Hunkydory.
incredible. And we can do so much with these as well. Obviously, they've been designed to make gorgeous easel cards, but hopefully within this hour, I'm going to show you around 4 or 5 different ways in which you can make these cards up as well. So you can get really creative. Of course, we've got 2 of each of those gorgeous bases. So there's lots and lots that we can do.
So you don't have to follow the rules.
No, of course
There are no rules.
You never need to follow the rules with Hunkydory. But let's start by showing you how they've been put together. And you are going to get instructions included with these as well. So we're going to do the swan first of all. So I'm going to take out my base layer, which just pops out of here like so. Just like our normal toppers with those pips. We just need to pop those out. You can cut around those if you want. And then let's take our sentiment for this one as well, which says, love, best wishes to the one I love. This one's really sweet. And then we're going to take out our card blank as well. So again, you just pop this out. You can go around with your scissors if you want to. Just pop that out of that space there. And then we're going to take our handmade by you. And we're also going to take the You're So Special. And well, actually, let's go with all of the sentiments.
Why not?
So happy anniversary with that one as well. And then we're going to pop out our base layers. So these, we know what these base layers are. So let's take out the gorgeous big swan detail. Again, use your craft knife, you could use your scissors here, but you just want to take those out of there and they're going to come out beautifully. So you can really tell as well which elements belong with all the different pieces, which I love. And then of course we need the moon, which is up here. So let's take that out of there.
And if you do get any little pips when you pop them out of the carrier sheet, just trim them off with a craft knife or a
Absolutely, I've got a little bit of back in here, so I'm just going to run my craft knife around that just to release that, and that's going to give you that gorgeous image. So let's start with layering up all of our decoupage, and I'm going to use a mixture of large foam pads and sort of small foam pads to fit within these spaces. So let's pop in our elements here.
It goes without saying, all the Hunkydory extras like foam pads, craft knives, glues, all that sort of thing will be on the website. Hunkydory's always got a brand shop on our website with all the necessary
all the
extras.
necessary items, and it is just foam pads and tape. So that's going to pop onto here.
20%
so
of our
we're
stock is
making
gone.
this from start to finish with adding our adhesive, so you can see just how simple these are to make, and it's just a case of layering these all up. So let's pop on again. Some of those small squares are really, really useful here. And then we've also got our super thin.
20% of the stock gone in about 5 minutes. Wow. Check out your baskets, that confirms your order. I know you're tempted to sit and watch the demo and then order afterwards, but you
We've
run
got
the risk of
loads of
missing
time
out.
for demos in this show.
Oh yeah.
We're going to pop on our little foam pads there. I love having all of your different foam pads for this though, because these little thin strips work really nice around borders like this, and we can sort of maneuver those around. So we're going to pop that onto there, and then we've just got our sort of top of our swan here.
And if you are a new crafter, decoupage, you might be thinking, what's that all about? Basically, it's 3D. It makes all the images pop.
We'll
and
show
kind of come to
you.
life.
So we'll pop that onto there, and then you can see your topper now is fully made up with all of that dimension on there. Can we get
And to be fair,
look at that?
could go in a picture frame.
How stunning is
Could
that
stop there.
decoupage?
Yeah.
So that is our decoupage done. Then we're going to take our gorgeous card model, and you do have this beautiful written edge there that we can write on. So we're just going to fold this and score it. You've already got your score lines in, so this is super easy to do. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lie this onto here, so I know exactly where I can put my foam pads, because there's nothing worse than popping your foam pads in the wrong places. So another little edge of foam pad here just to lift this off. You could use your glue or your foam pads if you want, or your tape if you wanted to. But we're going to add a little bit more dimension there with that. Of course, we've got our moon to pop on as well. We forgot about our little moon. So let's pop that on. Really, really beautiful imagery throughout here. And then your large sort of sentiment, which comes on your base layer, that's going to act as our stopper, and that perfectly fits within here. So we just pop that on there like so, and then we can pop our handmade by you on this little back section. You've got your space to write the message here, and then you get little button sentiments as well included. So we've got happy anniversary, so let's pop that at the top here in the corner. So happy anniversary, best wishes to the one I love is on our larger piece, and then you're so special. I'm just going to add that to the back there as well to add that little extra touch all the way around. And then there you go. That is how easy and simple this is.
As simple as it gets.
From start to finish with using all of your foam pads to add those layers on. And then we can just pop it, because we'll prove it,
Into the envelope.
into one of the envelopes provided, so that you know that these envelopes fit perfectly in here. So you've got all of those layers within there. You just need to pop a name on there. Away you go from start to finish. Everything you need in this collection.
Now, we're 10 minutes into the show. Can you imagine when we have an exclusive launch like this on a weekend when we're busier? Probably it's the busiest time of the week for us at the weekend. More people have got more time to spend during the day watching a bit of TV and doing a bit of retail therapy. Can you imagine how much quantity we have to satisfy everybody, satisfy you and everyone else watching at the moment? A quarter of that stock has gone in 10 minutes. a quarter gone in 10 minutes. It's pretty incredible. You love the theme. I think that's what it is. And
I
of course,
love the theme in here.
the fact
It's
that the
so
animals
sweet,
are
isn't it?
sleeping
I know.
as well. They're fast
I know. You've got that gorgeous sort of fairy tale-esque imagery, that illustration. It's so sweet. You've got the gorgeous sort of very sort of British animals as well, that wildlife element to it, but it's just done in such a fantastic way, and I think all the colours that have been chosen are absolutely perfect in those really nice mustards and teals and burnt oranges.
Well, look at that mouse.
It's
so cute.
gorgeous, isn't it?
And the squirrel too. They're all lovely, all gorgeous. Badgers, squirrels, mice, 2 of each. Also then you've got the hedgehog, you've got the swan, and you've got the fox, of course, as well. By the way, if you are watching us in America, certain shows you can order from. Hunkydory is one of those shows. We can ship to the USA. Now, the shipping and handling is capped for you at $12.95, and that's for your whole 24-hour shop, okay? So you can shop in this hour, in the 3 o'clock hour, in the 4 o'clock hour. You won't pay any more than $12.95 if you're watching us in the USA. If you are watching us in the USA, our bosses are off to the USA tomorrow.
They are. We should send them
To
over
Utah.
with some suitcases
We
full
should
of
do,
stuff.
yeah. If you want to say hi to us and you're in the USA, just message. You can go to hobbymaker.co.uk and change our website for USA shipping, so it's in dollars and cents, and you can send a message via the website if you want to as well. There we are. Just basically change it from English into American, US dollars, update the website, and then everything is for you in dollars. There we go. $16.61 for you if you're watching in America. And it's brand new today, exclusive to us for the time being here at Hobbymaker, GEHD 29. It's called Under the Stars. And, you know, the wonderful card collections that Hunkydory bring out are amazing. Every now and again, they bring out concept cards, which are basically predetermined and pre-designed cards that are designed to be made in a certain way. But you don't have to stick to the rules. There are no rules. You can put your own twist on it. Some people don't like being told what to do or shown what to do. They want to make it up themselves.
I also
That's
think
absolutely
it's
fine.
really nice to, you know, be that creative and add things to the kits, use double from elements from the kit, and really try and challenge yourself to see how you can turn something which is supposed to work in one way into something completely different, but using everything you've got, so we're not having to do other bits and pieces.
Are you going to do that for us now then?
Let's do it.
Put your twist on it.
I'm going to use for this one the little badger. This one's really, really sweet. And for this, you will need 2 of your base layers. So we are using a little bit more that we get, but it's still going to fit in the envelope. It's still going to look absolutely incredible. So let's take our 2 elements that we have here. So I'm just going to pop these out from those pieces, and we just need 1 of these extra elements. So on your layers here, you do have these designs, and these designs are sort of sat in a certain way. So to hide sort of the workings here, we're actually going to stick those 2 panels together. However, if you wanted an area where you could write your message, then we can just add on a little insert from one of our trimmy insert pads or our essential inserts. Absolutely no problem at all. So for this one, because we want to make sure that we are sort of hiding what will now become an upside down badger with this one, we are going to stick those 2 together. So just lining it up on that score line, and we are going to make this really long card now. So we're going to bring in...
If when your kit arrives, you forget how Natalie's done this and how she's put her own spin on it, you can always watch this show back up to a week after it's been out on air, anytime you like, or record it if you want to.
So I'm bringing in my panels, and then I'm popping my panels out to create this gorgeous gatefold design that we have here. So just going to make sure that we really burnish these down now, because we've stuck quite a lot of those bits and pieces together, and you want it to have that really nice effect. This works really nicely because the card that we're going to make here, you can do it as a gatefold, or you can do it as this fun little sort of diamond fold, so they have your image sits out and you've got these 2 panels, so it's completely up to you. We're going to do it this way around though. So let me get my badger, and I've already done some of the decoupaging elements on this one here, just so we can see.
Do you like to do the decoupage when it's still in the sheet?
It depends. Sometimes, if it's really tiny pieces, I do. I just find it easier, and then it's all sort of together on one section. You know, you can. This is something you can do sort of while watching telly at home, as well as you can pop all your foam pads onto bits and pieces, layer it up so it's on the largest sheet, and then when you come to card making, you can just pop it onto your bases. So
Good idea.
it is quite handy and useful to do. Let me grab my other elements. So we need our badger, which is here. So let's just pop this out. I'm also going to take out my largest piece, which says sending wishes for a beautiful birthday.
And Hunkydory always fill every aspect of their sheets to the maximum. They don't give you any waste or anything like that.
Handmade just for you and relax and unwind. On the other sentiment, it says on your retirement. So you can mix and match all of those different ones as well, depending on how you're sending this through. So let's stick this together now. We need our big foam pads again for this section here.
Now, all the foam pads, I said to you they were on the brand shop on our website, Hunkydory brand shop. They're actually on our show now if you want to stock up on those, because you will need them for your decoupage.
Yeah.
Large pad selection, 12 sheets, 24 mil, and they're $9.99. Fancy those? And also the black ones, the black foam pads, which are great actually, because they won't stand out as much as the white. We've got those on the show as well. Because it's quite a dark theme.
Yes, because it's a dark kit. If you can use those foam pads, then you're going to sort of eliminate that white sort of showing through, aren't you? So now
there's the black ones, $9.99. Again, you get loads in there. VWHD 91
is going to layer up onto that to create our gorgeous decoupage. And then, so this is where you can either pop it onto the front of your card, so it's going to sit and create like a really gorgeous gatefold, or we could pop it on the back here, and then you could add your elements to the panel. We're doing it as a gatefold though, so let's make sure we are layering this up. And this is a really nice shape actually, because you have that sort of, those lines, those center points down here where we know where we need to add our foam pads or our tape to. So we're gonna go with foam pads, and I am gonna pop that onto one side. So let's just line that back up, making sure all our folds are stuck, and then we can stick our badger in place there. And then to sort of keep this together, I'm going to add in my sentiment which says relax and unwind.
Do you know what? I think you get the most demos in a show out of all of our guests.
Well, I try.
You're
That's what I'm here
speed
for.
crafter. It's great.
That's what I'm here for. You want to try and get the most sort of out of your demos and to be able to inspire people as much as possible. So there you go.
It's like a free nap workshop.
A Sunday workshop with nap.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to pop my sending best wishes for a beautiful birthday in here. Again, because we're doing it this way around, you could put your insert on there, add that little embellishment as like a sentiment, and then we're going to pop this on the back. So handmade just for you. And then that is a completely different way of using this card with all the embellishments that you get. Of course, you're then going to have one topper spare, but we can make that, we can use other elements that we've got with that. We could be using our duo design paper pads, bringing in some papers that are going to work really nice together. So you've got that gorgeous gatefold.
So if you like to be a rebel and do things your own way and not follow convention, then you can easily put your own spin on it.
A rebel.
Now, $14.99. Remember, if you just switched on this afternoon, maybe you just got in from going out for lunch or something, this is the launch of what we're calling Under the Stars from Hunkydory. It's a brand new concept card kit today that no one else has got. We've got it first here, for the time being anyway. And it allows you to make 12 concept cards, but you can, as we just showed you, put your own spin on it if you want to. You can make 2 of each of those 6 designs you can see there. And the characters that are featured, you've got the fox that's asleep. They're all asleep, actually. The swan, also the little hedgehog as well. The mouse is adorable, the squirrel, and also the badger that we just used in that last card. But everything is there for you except the adhesive. So you will need foam pads. We put those on the show, the black ones, which are probably the best to go for to work with this, because obviously it's a darker theme on this because it's under the night sky. They're on the website. Add those into your order. If you've bought something already, you won't have to pay any more P&P for the whole day. And it's a takeover of Hunkydory right the way through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. Then Lorraine's back with more stenciling a bit later on. Now, all the Hunkydory shows that are coming up between now and 5, all 3 of them, all the products are listed on the website right now for you. So if you want to go and see the new magazine, which is coming up at 4 o'clock, if you want to see the newest collection, the fairy collection, the The Moonlight Fair is coming up at 3 o'clock. If you've got things to do and places to be and you can't stay with us until 5, it's all there for you. And when those prices drop, every single person pays the final low price. You'll get an email confirmation overnight tonight of what you've purchased during Sunday afternoon, and it will show and list all the prices that you've been able to secure, and the 1p&p of just £3.95. If you're watching in America, it's £12.95 for you, capped shipping and handling from midnight to midnight, okay? No matter how many things you order. Now, finger lift tape, that's another thing that we've got in stock for you from Hunkydory. You wouldn't want to be without it.
Finger lift tape is one of my favourite things. It's one of my favourite things, but I don't actually have it. So finger lift tape is very different from normal tape. So this is a 12mm double-sided tape, which has tape the whole way across this section here. With your double-sided tape, what you get is you get your 12mm sort of backing, but the actual tape in the inside is 9mm. So you have the size on both, you have the edges on both sides, so that when you sort of pop it down on your piece of paper and you go to peel it off, it will actually be so much easier to lift that backing off than with your sort of all full tape. And they are so handy to use. It's something that I really like to have in my stash because it takes away the stress of having to try and peel
You're
that
actually going to
backing off the
get
tape.
5 rolls of 6mm double-sided finger lift tape if you want that. So how much can we do that for this afternoon? £9.99, so £2 a roll.
Wow.
How long is it in each roll? Do we know?
I am positively sure that I want to say it's about
5 metres?
I want to say it's about 5 meters.
I think that, yeah. I'm pretty sure it is.
I'm sure it is, but I'm not 100%, but I'm sure it is.
You get a lot for your money.
There we go. 33 meters per roll.
33?
Per roll.
Not 5?
So you are getting...
You're going to get 5 rolls?
5 rolls of that, 33 meters
That's
on
over
each.
160 metres.
We were saying the other day we need to work out how many rolls of our tape you would need to make it the whole way around the world.
You need the other Dan director on to work that out. He'll
do
sit there
need
and
that
that'll be his
Dan
mission
director.
for the afternoon. He'll work
do
that
need
out.
that on.
So you get 165 metres for £9.99, AGHD09 if you want some finger lift tape. There we go.
Yes.
Now, right, Under the Stars. That's what we're launching. Under the Stars, 12 concept cards. Let's do another one. Let's make another one,
Should we do another one?
Yeah, why not?
This time, let's do our fox. So I love the fox in here. Just let me get all of my bits and pieces. Pop those to one side because I don't need
We have
those
also
ones
got
anymore.
some other items in the show as well. We've got the crate concept cards as well,
Yes.
expanding boxes. We've got
have a
the
look at
plain
those 'cause it
expanding
was-
boxes, the inky ones.
That was super busy when we brought that one to you. So let's pop all of our bits and pieces out for our fox. So you've got this gorgeous autumnal feel here with this beautiful orange. And then we've got our wonderful fox who's just so sweet and adorable. The artwork in this does remind me a little bit of the film The Fantastic Mr. Fox.
There we are. Yeah.
Has that really nice sort of like character.
I know our
characteristic
Harold
to it.
Sheridan has kind of befriended a fox in her
Oh,
garden.
has she?
He visits her every night for some tea.
How cool would that be? So for this one, we're going to add a little extra element into it. This is some of our heavyweight acetate, and it's something that you can get on the website. It's absolutely fantastic to sort of have and use. So to work out what size we need, we are just going to measure our card base, and this is just under 5 by 5. So we want to cut our acetate to 4 3/4 square. So let's just trim that down onto here. So we've got our little square there. Let's pop that to one side. And then what we're going to do is we are going to, oh, I needed that back again. Move that a little bit too early. We're going to trim on the score line this first section away from here. So let's just take that off there.
So this is another kind of version that you've come up
way,
with.
yeah, of how you can make a different thing with this. And then we're going to bring in our score tool, and I'm just going to fold that. Now this time you'll see that I'm folding this over so you have this nice sort of panel section on the inside of your card. So folding that over, and then we're going to bring in some red tape, because if you're ever using acetate or something where you're going to have a lot of movement, you need a lot of strength, then your red tape is absolutely perfect for this. Do we have any of that amazing red tape bundle? She's looking.
Pretty sure we have. We'll have a look for it. I mean, red tape is basically the strongest tape you can get. It's for construction, it's perfect.
Perfect for construction. So let's pop that onto there. I'm going to add this into here. You just need to be a little bit careful when you're doing this because obviously we have those corner elements cut away from our piece, and then I'm just going to go over my tape lines on there just to make sure.
You've got a job to see that tape at all.
I know, it's really good, isn't it? It's because of how fantastic the design is on here.
We have got a bundle of the red liner tape if you
This
fancy
is
adding
a
that into your
great
order.
bundle. I'm so glad we've got this available.
There we go. So you're going to get 10 rolls, 5 of your 3mm and 5 of your 6mm. I wonder what the price is going to be for that. BYHD 82 for red liner tape. We can let you have it for $19.99 for 10 rolls, £2 a roll.
How good is that?
That is really good.
So good.
Not today. No, the sun's out. Let's give you a deal. Okay, the bosses are away. The sun is out. It's Sunday afternoon. We all deserve a deal. $14.99. BYHD 82. $14.99. £1.49 a roll.
Oh, I've just realised I'm using the wrong element. Quick. I needed my squirrel.
Okay.
So let's take the squirrel out. Take the squirrel out.
Glad I missed a fox.
We need to switch the fox sentiment. So relax and enjoy your special day is our sentiment on this one. I only realised because the artwork on there then. So I'm going to put my base layer on and I'm just going to flip that over, making sure that it is nice and in line so I know where I need to put my sentiment. So that panel that we cut off before, what we've done is we've just stuck it onto that acetate so you can't see any of those workings on there anymore. And then again, let me just make sure that that is the right way around. Here we go. And we're going to pop that on here, just on the top of there, like so. And then let's bring in our other piece. So I'm going to pop this out.
And to be honest, you could make this kit go a little bit further if you didn't use the decoupage
if you didn't
on
use
the
the
topper.
decoupage, yeah.
Used it separately.
But you could also stretch it out if you used every other layer and use your 4mm foam pads.
Right.
Because your 4mm foam pads are going to give you the depth that you get from all the other layers, but we're sort of using less of those as well. So that's a great way of doing it. Let me switch that out now. So I'm just going to put
Aren't the
a
colours
few
gorgeous as well,
squares
though? The warm oranges, the deep midnight blues, beautiful.
in here. So we're going to stick.
Are we still having full moons at the moment?
It was that blue moon the other day. It sent me Wild West, that blue moon did.
Well, it sent my cat scatty. My
I
cat
was crazy for a whole day.
What were you doing? How did it react to you?
I just couldn't, I was all over the place with my demos. I was adding like, and I don't normally do this, normally I try and make as many cards as I can from one. I was throwing like 5 or 6 toppers on one card, using everything. Honestly, it was crazy.
And I thought it was just my cat was being affected. No, Natalie was being affected.
I lost my car keys. It was a crazy day in the office.
Did it affect you? I had a couple of nights where I didn't sleep very well. I'll put it down to the full moon, but maybe not, didn't it?
Oh, yeah, it proper wasn't good for me. So popping that moon in place, and then we have all of our elements as well. So thank you so much is one of the little toppers that we've got. We've also got sending best wishes. So I'm going to put sending best wishes down here on that section. We've got this beautiful design there in that element on here as well. So we could pop our handmade for you, of course, we need to add that to it. Let's pop that in the bottom of our card. And then we can put that thank you so much in that top corner element there. And of course, we want to use that really nice, beautiful topper. So I'm actually going to pop it up at the top here, or maybe just across there. So you've still got this little space to write another message if you want to. So let's just trim our pips because they're a little bit...
I wonder if Kat, our producer's Kat, went a bit mad with the full moon.
No.
Your Doris wasn't affected? Maybe it only affects some. Who knows?
Maybe.
Did you get affected, Dan? Full moon?
Full moon? Did full moon make you go crazy?
No?
No, just me.
No more than normal.
Just me. So let's put that down there now so then we've still got that full space to go. And then there you go, another way, by just adding in a sheet of acetate of how you can create something completely different
So
with this card as well.
You don't have to stick to the original design.
No.
You can put your own twist on it, put your own kind of unique take on it. But what is so lovely is the theme of it, wildlife at night. I don't think I've ever seen a collection where the actual animals are fast asleep, but that's what they're all doing. They're just kind of probably getting ready to hibernate.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's how I spend most of my Sundays, actually.
That's why we're so pleased to see you on the schedule. I thought, Natalie working a Sunday.
She's not asleep.
$14.99 then gets you the latest concept kit, which is brand new and exclusive to us for the time being. You can make 12 cards. We've done 6 of them for you, but it's 2 of each of them there. GEHD 29, brand new today. £1.25 a card and envelope. And the envelope is exactly the right size to allow for the dimension in the decoupage, of course, as well. Now, one thing that we've had back in stock today, every time we had it recently, it kept selling out, was the Ink Me exploding boxes. Now, Ink Me, of course, is the fantastic plain cardstock that Hunkydory produce. So what this is basically is a collection of exploding boxes. Difficult to kind of see it because it's white, but it allows you to decorate it and cover it and colour it in however you wish, stamp on it, whatever you want to do. Now, these only launched on the 4th of April this year. They're sold out on the 4th. We got them back in on the 6th after making some phone calls. They sold out. We got them back in on the 16th. They sold out. They have not been in stock since then.
It's absolutely incredible as well because there's so much you can do with an exploding box, and having an Ink Me version means that you can create it the way that you want it to be. Dan, will you be able to pass us those 2 so we can show people what you get? Because it's actually quite incredible, all the different pieces you get. So what you're going to receive to be able to make your boxes, and this is what has been made here, you're going to get 3 different sizes of sort of layers. So that makes 3 layers within your box. You're going to get your acetate included in here. You're going to get your bows that you can pop on the top of your box. You're going to get the lid. So absolutely everything is included within this. But when we open this one up, so this has been used with one of our stamps, you're going to get 1, 2, 3 layers all die cut for you. So you just need to pop it out. You're also, if you can see, going to get these extra layers of squares, which you can then decorate yourself and add elements in. We can pop foam pads onto here so we can have little photographs popping out, all sorts of bits and pieces. You get the acetate that you can pop in here. So I've used stamps on this example in particular and stamped all of these little letters.
I've just seen, yeah, you do actually get the acetate strips in there as well.
Yeah, with your kit though, you get die cut butterflies to go on the inside of your boxes. So you get all of that. You get pieces to be able to make your ribbon borders, and you also get the box lid as well. So I've used stamps with this one to make it up, so it's really, really fun. But Becca made this absolutely awesome one, which is kind of like a little sort of travel journal in a way. So she went to Antigua last year. She had such a gorgeous time there. And she's used a mix of stamps in here. She's used a mix of our Duo Design paper pads to be able to decorate this up.
Little photos.
So you've got all of these different beautiful elements on here, using some of our ink to completely change that up. And then on the inside, she's got all of her favourite holiday photos.
What a great reminder.
Which is so sweet, isn't it?
So you can have that on your desktop at work.
It's so cool. This one's fallen down there. It's so, so cool to be able to do something different with all of your holiday ideas. Exploding boxes are great though. They're great for presents where you don't just want to give a gift, you want to give something else. So you could pop like little panels in there that you have to open up that have
put a wedding ring or an engagement ring in there.
That would be absolutely fantastic.
Pop in the question. Absolutely.
A little fun sort of way to do it. But these are awesome. So they're for you to choose how you want to use them, for you to decorate them. The one thing with exploding boxes is generally the size of them. Like when you're trying to make them at home yourself, it can be quite crazy. So what we've done here is we've taken all that away for you. So you don't have to think about, you know, the size of this or how you make the boxes all smaller to fit inside.
You can do the fun thing, which is decorating it and you know, putting the pictures in and all that sort of thing.
And with your Ink Me boxes as well, you have the ability to make 5 of these exploding boxes. So you have 5 of the boxes to go in here. We've got instructions as well on how you can make them. But that's one layer that you've got there. So that's your largest layer. That you've just popped out, all of the pieces in here.
There's a lot in here. There's tons for your money,
isn't it?
There's 25 sheets in total, enough to make 5 boxes.
You've got your middle layer there. You've got your, this is your center layer and your box lid. So everything's there, all die cut, all scored. We don't have to think about that. All we have to think about is the thing that we enjoy doing with products is decorating, being creative. We don't have to think about how this is going to work at all.
Now, already, lots of you are putting these into your basket. Lots of you going for multiples. You can make 5 of them from this one kit, okay? And it's not been in stock since April. So if you want to stock up on your exploding boxes, I mean, this is a card, but it's also a collectible and an ornament at the same time.
Safe. I always think that they're great for memories as well. You know, it's getting close to that time of the year where we need to think about things if we're going to be making gifts and presents. And this is a great one for, I think, like teachers or things like that, because you can fill them with like tiny little trinkets. But the thought of like maybe doing this with the kids, getting the kids involved in decorating them for gifts as well is really, really fun.
And, you know, making them for specific reasons, whether it's a birthday, whether it's Mother's Day, Father's Day. Imagine, you know, if mum or dad work away in the office and they are missing the kids and the pets at home, that sort of thing. Having that on the office with all little members of the family inside the exploding box. It's £2 a box. You can make 5 of them for £9.99.
It's madness.
All of that work's been done for you. All the measurements, the scoring and all of that. You don't have to worry about that. Everything's going to fit together perfectly without the need for any measurement whatsoever. All you need is the double-sided tape, red liner tape maybe. You've even got the acetate in there so you can actually have those kind of boingy kind of elements in the middle of it.
And also, you don't have to make all 5 boxes either. If you want to be really lavish with your exploding boxes and say use 2 of these panels and 2 of these panels, it could be a box of sort of like reasons why you love someone. And you could do a little box on all of them. So you need to add loads of these panels in, or maybe it's a big trip that you're going on or you've been on and you want to, you know, fill it with like all of your photographs and memories.
Like a mini photo album.
Tickets from the show you went to or experiences that you did when you were away. Then you can make these into little envelopes or panels with your foam pad so you can tuck all of those bits and pieces in.
Maybe you're giving someone a piece of jewellery maybe for their birthday or something like that.
So cute,
it's the jewellery box and the card all in one, isn't it, really, if you think about it?
Absolutely. They're just one of my favourite things to make. We absolutely love them.
$9.99. No. That is not the price. For all of you that have checked out, you're thinking you're spending...
So good, isn't it?
I know.
£2 a box.
£2 a box. It's Sunday afternoon.
That's
the sun's
crazy.
shining. Natalie's here. She doesn't normally work Sundays. So let's do something special. Let's give you an extra £1 off down to £8.99, £1.79 per box.
How good is that?
It's brilliant.
That's so good.
Again, all you need is the elements to decorate it. Whether you want to put pictures in there, whether you want to put ink it, whether you want to colour it, whatever you want to do with it, whether you want to use your designer papers from Hunkydory to decorate the panels, it's entirely your call. I mean, that's adorable scoreable on there. Well, my favourite adorable scoreable pattern pack is the vintage maps.
Yeah,
and that's what's been
Bex
used on that one.
She's used little elements as well from the Perfect Verses pad.
Yep.
So this one says, to the world you may be one person, but to me you are the world. And then on the other side, it's got the same verse because this was actually her honeymoon trip. So it's really, really cute that she's got all of those different elements in there. But yeah,
great honeymoon, Antigua.
She loved making this. She absolutely just had so much fun getting all of the pictures together, all of her stamps, all of the bits from her stash and putting this little memory box together.
Now, we've got a big stock of this. We were able to order a big stock of it. Now, if we had the normal stock that we usually got back in April, it would have sold out by now, but we were able to get more stock. Take advantage of it. At $8.99, we've taken that extra 10% off. Remember, IBHD04. Stock up on it, because if you want it in a month's time, it may not be available. So go for 2, 3, 4.
It's great for doing classes with. So if you're like someone who does craft classes, this is great because you have 5 in this. So if you are multi-buying, that's a great kit for a class. And, you know, you can be building up these boxes together and using all of your stash and elements. You've got those beautiful butterflies as well to go in the middle. We've got sort of like, you've got your elements here, which is circles and ovals, so you can stamp your sentiments in those little spaces as well, like everything.
And you get the bows
here
and the tags
completely
and stars.
Included.
It's all
incredible.
In there, including the acetate as well. $8.99. Many of you buy more than one. Go for a couple, go for 3 maybe. You'll have fun putting them together.
Absolutely.
But also, it's the sort of card that doesn't get put in a drawer after you've displayed
No.
it. It stays out all year round. IBHD04, and a beginner can do this, absolutely. Full instructions how to put it together are included.
I think that's my favourite thing. We don't have to cut anything. Just like these concept cards that we're making today, all you need is your adhesive and all the bits and pieces that you're going to want to put in your box, of course. Everything's done. We just pop it out. We don't have to use our trimmers. We don't have to use our craft knives. Just pop all of those elements out, stick it all together, and you can create these incredible exploding boxes.
And if you want to use maybe a layer of your character from Under the Stars collection, you could do that too.
You can mix and match
Have a
with all of
wildlife
your
exploding
different
box.
bits and pieces, can't you?
Yeah.
It's so much fun.
$8.99 back today and proving very, very popular. Now, the trimmer that we've been using, or Natalie's been using in the show, is always a bestseller.
My favourite thing in the world.
It cuts up, it cuts down. You can easily get replacement blades for it as well. And also the arm goes out for up to 12 by 12.
So look how thin this is, which means you don't need to have a big sort of bag to pop this in. You could just have a craft tote. Maybe it's one of our hobby maker totes, and you've got this in there with all of your other bits and pieces. It extends with this fantastic arm, which has a lip the whole way across so that your cardstock is straight all the way to those measurements. You've got inches and centimetres.
Up to 17
which
inches.
is fantastic because we know those people love both inches and centimetres. Then you have on this sort of guard here, you have your inch measurements along that side as well, which I think is fantastic because you can do things like cutting apertures with this. So if you have your little book pages, we could be making our own pyramage or invitage just by cutting out into our little book pages, which is fantastic.
I mean, that is the thing. It's going to save you cardstock by being able to take the centres out. Whereas with a guillotine, you'd have to cut the whole sheet. Whereas with this, you can target and cut squares out of the centre.
You can cut little elements because you've got this really nice, you get 2 blades included when you buy your new trimmer, which is fantastic as well. But on your blades, you've got these little grooves, and this is an indication of where your blade actually is, so you can get that precise measurements to be able to create your apertures. It is really, really cool.
Now remember, the reasons to shop with us at Hobby Maker, there are many reasons, but some of the most popular ones are, firstly, it's a free phone number. It's also free to order on our website as well. If you haven't got an account with us, you can set it up on the website just using your email address and then make up a password, or you can call the call centre and they'll set an account up for you. But the other thing is 1 P&P per day. Every day, it's just $3.95. No matter how many things you've bought between midnight and midnight, 1 P&P applies. So if you've already bought maybe the Under the Stars collection, or you bought something in the last show with Lorraine and the stencil show, that's a delivered price now. $21.99 for your trimmer. That is your price. AYHD08. Pop it in your basket and check out. And remember, if you ever need replacement blades, just go to the Hunkydory brand shop on our website. They're there very often in stock. If they're not in stock, it won't be long before they are.
No.
So yeah. Always a must and a firm favourite for many people.
I think so.
Back to Under the Stars.
Okay, so shall we make it up, just in case anyone's just tuning in, shall we make it up how they should be
How it's
made
intended,
up,
yeah.
first of all, and
Yeah.
then we'll do some more fun things before the end of the hour. So you've got all of your layers together. So for this time, we're going to use the Mellow Mouse, which has this gorgeous, beautiful, speckled flourish detail in the card blank. So we're going to pop that out. Like so. We're going to take all of our elements as well. So this says lovingly handmade just for you. We've got you're the best and hugs and kisses. So let's go with hugs and kisses for our other little element. And then I'm going to pop this out of here. And we're going to take our sentiment as well, of course. And then we can bring out all of our other bits and pieces. So let's get those here. And I've not layered any of these up yet, so we're going to make this from start to finish. So let's take out all of your little mouses, and again, this is where we can be using other bits and pieces or just using parts of these elements and then using other parts for pieces on the opposite edge.
Isn't that mouse the cutest little
of
fella?
The card. It's so cute, isn't it? Absolutely adorable, just sleeping there.
Not a care in the world.
No. You can tell he's got a belly full of cheese. He is loving life. So let's pop our foam pads.
Oh, as I understand it, the black foam pads are proving very, very popular. Obviously, white ones are fine, but the black ones, because it's quite a dark collection, because it's Under the Stars, it's a nighttime scene, the black ones will be the foam pads of choice for this, because you won't see them.
No, you won't see them at all. what we've got coming up next is our circle foam pads. Now these are really nice because sometimes you have embellishments on this, especially with this one here, where we've got a little bit of space and you could pop a square foam pad on there, but the edges of your square would just stick out ever so slightly. So instead of having that trouble and having to trim all your foam pads down, you can just pop a really nice circle in that gap. And these are just a great example.
And also, if you ever make penny slider
I was just
cards,
about to say that.
the round ones, just made in heaven. They really are.
Absolutely perfect because it allows that full movement of your penny slider as well. So we'll go back in with a couple more squares on here, layer that onto this element, and then we're going to go in with a little circle up here on the ear. I just popped both layers out of there, so let me peel that away. And then I'm going to go in with my big foam pads because this is going to fill a really large piece of space. So they are our large rectangles. That's going to go straight onto here like so. And then we have this panel here, which is perfect for our strips because we can move them around this little section.
When
So
you've
pop in
decoupaged
that.
him, he looks so real.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
It just comes to life, all of that character and the little story as well. It's absolutely adorable. So popping that last piece onto there. Our moon is ready to go. So let's just peel that off and we can pop that on top as well. I love that that moon comes to life as well with that tiny little piece of decoupage. And then we just fold this into one another. On the back of your card as well, you've got that gorgeous space for writing your image. And then I am going to pop my other foam pads on the back of here, just making sure that I'm popping them. Oh no.
Ooh.
The other side. I mean, you could do it that. No, I was right. I was right. Ooh. Scared myself then. I was getting too ahead of the game. So popping that in the centre. I love this shape as well.
Yeah, me
I think
too.
it's such a gorgeous shape for a topper.
I mean, it must be a really fun place to be, Hunkydory Towers.
Always. There's always so
Coming
much
up with
going
new
on.
ideas, new designs.
Yeah. And because it was just a great place full of creative people who it is just so fun to be around. So let's just pop that on there.
And you all get on. You're all good friends.
Yeah, absolutely. We do things over the weekend together.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, me and Stacey, who designs all the dies and stamps, we've started paddleboarding recently.
Oh, cool. I've
so
never had a go at that. I fancy that.
It's very fun. So we go to things like that. You know, Anne-Marie's always doing some fun sort of craft classes. So she does that with Kelly from marketing sometimes. So
great.
we're always
One big happy family
if
like
we're
us.
not- if we're not crafting in the office, we're crafting outside of the office,
Yeah.
that's for sure. So this is how they are intended to be. Absolutely everything included in there. And then you can just fold that back in, pop it in your envelope and get ready to send it.
He'll probably, when he wakes up, think that's cheese.
He probably will, won't
Funny.
he? The moon.
Now remember, today we're launching Under the Stars. It's a brand new concept card collection from Hunkydory, exclusive to us for the time being. It will make 12 cards. Now the characters, again, in case you haven't seen any of the show, you've got your hedgehogs twice, you've got the swan twice, 2 of the foxes, 2 of the badgers, 2 of the squirrels, and 2 of the cute mice as well, to make 12 cards. So it's working out at about £1.25 a card to
Yeah.
make. All you'll need in addition to what's in the concept card kit is adhesive. So foam pads or double-sided tape, something like that, and that's all you're going to need. We've put the foam pads on the show. So we've got the white ones available, we've got the round ones available, and we've got the black ones available as well. I'd recommend the black ones for this, but it's entirely up to you. You can use white, it's still fine. GEHD 29, but you know, they can be for any occasion. It doesn't have to be for an occasion. It could be just a because card. Maybe someone's been a bit down or you just want to give someone a lift or whatever. A card could be sent for any reason. We always think birthdays, anniversaries and Christmas, Valentine's Day, but it could be just because you feel like sending someone a little message. And you can write the message on the back if you want to, or on the bottom. If you do fundraising for charities, and I know loads of you do that, especially animal charities. The lady that won Share Your Makes, actually, it was Nikki, wasn't it? Won Share Your Makes last week. She makes cards for, I think it's a dog rescue charity.
nice.
And she won herself a £100 credit by sharing something
That's
that
so
she'd made.
cool, isn't
So
it?
if you do that for whether it's wildlife rescue,
Yeah.
animals, cats, dogs, whatever it might be, these are going to be great. They really are. £14.99. I mean, I reckon you could sell each card for about £3.15.
I think so.
Maybe
They're
more.
so cool. And, you know, they're absolutely stunning. Every single inch of those layers are all beautifully accent foiled, and it just brings the characters to life even more, having that foiling within them, the flowers as well. It is a truly spectacular collection, and to get this much quality for that price, making them £1.25 a card with your envelope included is exceptional.
And remember, Natalie's already shown you 2 different ways of making them, not sticking to the rules. You can do and just make them the way that they're intended. That's absolutely fine, obviously, full instructions included. But if you want to put your own spin on it and use them in a different way, because some people don't like following convention, they like to kind of make things different, fine, you can do that. GEHD29. Now, 25% of the stock went in the first 10 minutes. So please, if you want to get hold of this collection, put it in your basket, check it out. I know it's tempting to sit and watch and then maybe order afterwards. When we're into the next show, we can't give you live updates then as to how much or how little of the stock's remaining. So if you check your baskets out now, that will confirm your order. It's always only 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. And if you're watching us in America, yes, we can supply Hunkydory to you wherever you are in the USA, and your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95, and that's on a daily basis.
Which is awesome.
Which is really awesome. And you can, of course, put the website into US dollars just by going to the homepage at hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we've got enough time, hopefully,
Oh, definitely.
to do one more.
We might get 2 in.
What, in 5 minutes?
Might get 2 in, let's see.
Well-
But I am going to do something a little bit crazy with this next one, so we'll give myself a little bit of time. We'll say 1.
Okay.
One thing that I love to do is fussy cut.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do with this one is go along the edge of my fox, and I'm going to fussy cut him around. So let's just go around the edge. We don't need to be super, super precise with this because we are going to add back in our decoupage layers. So we are going to sort of hide any detailings that we may just snip off or go into a little bit. So as close as possible to our little fox as we can get on here. And then what I'm going to do is just bring it down around the bottom, and then following this foiled edge here, we are just going to again go all the way around with our knife. You'll see that I'm moving my piece every single time. I'm following the direction of this gold foiling and moving my paper to make sure that those edges I'm sort of getting the most sort of comfortable.
I was using my craft knife from Hunkydory just the other day, actually, my last day off I had, because it's been pretty crazy in my world over the last few months, and I've got behind with my model making.
Oh no.
I'm about 16 weeks behind.
16 weeks?
I know. So I had
Is
a bit
this
of a-
one of those models where you do it like you get something through and then you have to make it?
Yeah.
I bet you've got loads of pieces left over then.
I've got 16 issues. that I've
Oh
got to
my
catch up on,
goodness.
and it took me a whole day to do 2 issues.
Wow.
So yeah, I was using that the other day, putting all my bits and pieces in place. So
Okay, so for this one, I want to do something a little bit different. This is completely choice. You don't have to do this if you don't want to. But what we're going to do is I'm just going to line this up to 3. And then I'm also going to line it up to, let's just take that panel. I'm going to just line it up to the 1/2 inch mark. Oh, let's go for the 3.5 inch mark on this bit. So I'm just going to trim that bit to there. And then we're going to line this up to the score in the centre, and I'm just going to trim away both of those edges on there. So that now is going to turn our card blank into an easel, which has a smaller easel on this bit. So you're kind of creating that sort of floating easel look. And I've done that because when I stick this in, I want as little as possible sort of that you can see through here. Now to make that even stand off even more, what we can do is we can just trim this section here, because it just, what matters is where we sort of place this. So that will then make that a smaller easel, but you've still got that beautiful sort of see-through detail that we're going to create. So let's pop, I need a little rectangle one, and we can just pop that towards the bottom here, and then I'll stick this in place. So let's pop that in, and I'm actually doing it towards this side of the card as well. We're not going centrally with that one. I've off-centered it just to give it a little touch of interest. Of course, if you want to keep it central, you can. So let's pop out these elements now. And of course, I know because of where I've put this and where I've cut it, when I stick this on, I've got a little bit showing, but we can always trim that out. And then I've got, where have I put my sentiments? Let's go with this one. Have I missed them? Oh, they're here. I've got my Home Sweet Home with this one. We have especially for you and handmade for someone special. So I'm still going to keep my handmade element on here. Pop
And
it
all
on the
of
back
those
my
are
card.
pretty non-specific verses.
Yeah.
I love the fact you've got a handmade.
I know, I really
label
like
like
that
that.
one. I have somewhere, is it this one? Yes, my little fox sentiment. So let's just pop foam pads on that. And I'm going to place this on my card, but I'm going to do it the opposite side. So this is going to sit more to this side of my card. So just on the end there, it says, I hope you have a day as fantastic as you are, which I absolutely love because it's the fox. I've just realised that is very wonky though. So let's just try and sort that out.
Because it's adorable scoreable, the coated adorable scoreable, very often you can actually lift it up without tearing the card.
You have that great sort of timing where we can do that. I'm going to put especially for you on that section there. And then just by fussy cutting out that background, we have created something that looks completely different as well.
There it is. It's $14.99 for the brand new Under the Stars collection, making 12 fantastic concept cards. 6 designs, 2 of each. Brand new to date, just £1.25 per card, with the envelopes included too. The only thing you need to supply yourself are the foam pads or your adhesive. That's it. Everything else is in there. GEHD 29. Now, this is hour 1 of a 3-hour takeover from Hunkydory. What have we got coming up next? We've got Moonlit Fairies.
That amazing new collection that Anne-Marie brought to us just on Thursday. So this is the second show that we've got to see it.
And then we've got the fantastic magazine coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
We do.
Now, quickly before we go, we've got a deal on the precision knife. Right, I heard my producer say, I thought she said the mice. I thought, what, the mice deal? No, the knife deal.
The knife deal.
Okay, the precision knife, my hero product. I love this. This is $11.98.
Yes.
Should be. And you're going to get, I believe, 13 blades in total. You get a spare pack of 10, 2 packs of 5 included with the knife, because the knife comes with 3, doesn't it?
The knife comes with 3 blades, so you get that normally, and then we're going to add 2 of the replacement packs in for you. There's 5 included in that, so 13 blades in total, but this is such an incredible knife.
It is good.
When you want to change a blade, you just have to unscrew the bottom here. That will loosen that top section, meaning that you can just pop that out. And then replace it with your other one. And because you have those extra tubs with your other blades in, what I always recommend is keeping one for all your sort of blunt blades to go into, and then you can safely dispose of them. But
That's a really good idea.
A great knife and such a great price for
I
that
chose
as well.
that knife over others, basically because I felt safe using it, and that's the main thing. I'm not very good with blades.
It's really sturdy. I mean, some people really like the sort of swivel precision knives. I don't like that because it gives you too much movement, and sometimes you want to make sure that you've got precise precision with your fussy cutting.
And without being funny,
definitely get that.
I will pay $9.99 for 10 spare blades.
Yeah.
But you're going to get the knife with 3 blades and further 10 spare blades for $9.99, so you won't need to change the blades.
for just a pen with 1 blade in it.
Exactly, yeah.
So
EPHD 73, stock up if you'd like that. Check out your baskets for it. So we'll see you with the Moonlit Fairies in a couple of minutes' time as we continue the Hunkydory takeover.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everybody, happy Sunday afternoon. We are Hobbymaker. I'm Dave with you till 5 o'clock this afternoon. Then of course Rosie is back seeing you through until 8 o'clock. We've got more stencils to come a bit later on at 5 o'clock. Special hour of bargains at 7 o'clock. And this next couple of hours is part of the Hunkydory takeover for Sunday afternoon. We've already shown you that fantastic Under the Stars concept card kit. This show is totally different. Now, on Thursday, Anne-Marie was here and she launched a couple of new products that we've got coming up in this show and in the next show at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Now, this show is all about the moonlit fairies. Now, this sort of theme has been done by Hunkydory in the past and it's been massively, massively popular. The theme being the kind of black silhouettes with all the action going on behind it. Now, on Thursday, 80% of the buy the show option, so that is literally everything you're seeing here, 80% of that went on Thursday. We have only 20% of the stock left of buy the show. Now, obviously, if you buy the show, that is going to give you the best value for money. It's going to give you the best saving. It is also going to be on split pay as well. Now, the buy the show or a concept, a card kit, let's say, would normally include toppers. It would normally include printed and foiled cardstock. It probably would include inserts and probably include a little book. Well, you're going to get all of that anyway, as you would normally expect in a complete kit. But what you're also going to get, edge-to-edge adorable scorable that you wouldn't normally get in the collection. Midnight Mirror texture card, which you can see over here as well, that you wouldn't normally get in the big collection. Your luxury acetate that you can see at the front, at the bottom there, beautifully printed with gold, black foil. Your adorable scorable collection of plain cardstock. Your ribbon. You're also going to get stamp sets. And you're also going to get die sets as well, all with the moonlit fairy theme. Now, if you were to buy that all together, you'd be looking at £145.90. Now, you know what we do here at Hobbymaker? We do also give you other bundles. So if you just wanted, say, the actual card collection without the extras, you get a slight discount on that price. So what we would normally expect, if you bought the bundles that make up the entire show, you would be able to get it for about £122.90, roughly, okay? But we're going to beat that. We're going to take the buy the show to the lowest possible price and give you the option of splitting the payments and paying individually in split pays. Okay, split pay is something we offer as a business. It's not an outside finance company or anything like that that look after it for us. We do it ourselves here at the Gemporia Group, okay, part of the Gemporia family. So, with split pay, you just give us the first payment today. We automatically then take the same payment in 4 weeks and then in 8 weeks' time, the third payment. I don't know what the split pay is, whether it's 2 or 3 split pays. We'll see that in just a second. But this is, if you love the fairy theme, if you love the silhouette, we've literally got 20% of the stock left of Buy the Show. It's an incredible opportunity. There's so much in here. All the colourways have been worked out by Hunkydory. Nothing clashes. We're beating that £122.90 price that I said if you bought the bundles, you'd get. We're taking it below £120. £119.99, and it's on 3-way split pay, okay? So that means it's £40 today, the first split payment of 3. £40 today, and this will be with you in the next few days. First thing Monday, this will be dispatched. It will be on its way from Hunkydory Towers, but we've only literally got 20% of that original stock that we had when we launched this on Thursday. If you love the fairy theme, you'll absolutely adore it. Now, £119.99 saves you in the region of £25. £25 off what the price should be if you bought everything individually and separately. And just the sense of satisfaction knowing that you've got the ribbon that matches the colour of the cardstock. The cardstock matches the colour of the plain adorable scoreable. The dies work in conjunction with the artwork in the actual topper collections. Now you've got, percentage-wise, 17% off on a launch of a brand new collection from Hunkydory. And that is not the price you pay today. $119.99 is not your price. We could have stopped at that price and, well, we didn't. I still think at that price, 80% of the stock will still have gone on Thursday because it is an amazing opportunity, an amazing deal, an amazing price. $119.99 is not your price. Norma in Shropshire is in already. Check your basket out, Norma. You're not paying $119.99 at all on split pay. Wherever this goes, we'll still keep that 3 split pay there for you, okay? Let's give you the final weekend price. While stocks last, and we've only got 20% of the stock left, remember, $99.99 for everything. That is a third off the price. £45 saved, and with split pay, that means you only have to pay today $33.33. Split pay is absolutely interest-free. So you just give us a third of that $99.99 today, and then a third in 4 weeks, and then a third in 8 weeks' time. Here you come. You're all coming in for this right now. I don't know how many elements there are in total in this, but there are hundreds, literally hundreds of elements. I mean, look, the ribbon that you've got down there, perfect colour coordination with the cardstock, perfect colour coordination with the toppers. Everything works together. The dies, these are not tiny little dies. These are big instant card dies. I mean, this one's the Flower Garden Fairy. So that is an instant card in its own right. It cuts out all that decorative detail. The other one is a rectangle. You're going to get that one as well, look. So again, that's an instant card front. Some of the most popular sizes of cards, you can colour them in. You can keep them in as black, as silhouettes if you want to. They work either way. You know, all of this just represents the most incredible value for money. If you don't want to buy the show, you can buy the complete collection without the extras, which we'll go through with Natalie in a few minutes. But if you want the best value, and you want to save the most money and get the most for your money, this is the way to go. I mean, look, the quantity of adorable scoreable that's up here. You've got the beautiful foiled adorable scoreable as well, edge-to-edge foiling, 24 sheets there. Look at the stamps. All of those stamps are included too. And all with that silhouette theme, so they will block stamp the image. So just use a blank ink pad or black ink pad, and away you go. WOHD75. Hello, Teresa in Northamptonshire. Hello, Karen in Nottinghamshire. Carol, hello. Brand new crafter. Stephen in Somerset coming through as well. $99.99. There's only 20% or less now of that stock remaining from when we launched this on Thursday. Maybe you can't watch during the week because you're at work or have things to do. But at weekends, yeah, maybe Sunday afternoon's your crafting afternoon, and you have us on for company as well. Remember, if you bought something already today, your P&P's taken care of. If you bought one of those stencils in the first show, bought something from Natalie in the last show, you've paid your $3.95. It won't come off your card until midnight tonight. You'll get an email confirmation showing what you've bought during the day, any split payments, and also, of course, that one P&P for the whole day of $3.95. And if you're in America, you can, of course, order as well. Your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95, okay? Right. Now, if you just want the ultimate collection, you are going to get your toppers, you are going to get your printed cardstock, you are going to get your printed and foiled cardstock. Along with that, you're also going to get in the ultimates, you're going to get your little book, you're going to get your inserts as well. That is the complete, and your double-sided papers too. All of that will be in your ultimate collection. But of course, the buy the show is giving you everything else. Now, if you just want that on its own, $39.97, that's what it should be. But we can do a deal on that as well. There won't be any split pay on this, so it's a one-off payment. MNHD52, but the silhouette theme, everyone loves the little books in there as well, as you can see. $29.97, if that's what you want. It's exactly the same content-wise. You just don't get all the other extras that you get in the Buy the Show. But let's think about this. If you do go for the Buy the Show, okay, yes, there's 3 payments, but it's only £3 more for the first split payment on the Buy the Show than if you buy the Ultimate Collection without all the extras. Okay, it's one payment, but it's $29.97. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I could afford $33 this month and next month and the next month, I'd rather get the best savings, save that £45 and get all of it. MNHD52. And I think, Nat, you're going to talk us through the Ultimate, is that right?
Yes, I am. So we're starting off with our incredible Ultimate collection. And what we're going to do is we're going to show you, first of all, through all of our toppers. So like most of our Hunkydory products now, when you get a full Ultimate collection, you kind of know the gist of what you're going to get in here. So we're going to give you your topper set, we're going to give you your inserts and double-sided papers, and you're going to get that fantastic little
Is it
book.
the 8 sheets of toppers?
It is, yeah. We have 8 sheets of toppers included. Then you've got your 36 inserts and your 120 sheet little book. So starting off with your toppers, this is where the magic really happens. This is sort of like the one part of the recipe that you really
I love it gives you inspiration on the packaging.
Yeah, you've got the inspiration on the packaging, and then further below that you've got all other collections that you can buy, which you will get included if you buy the show as well. So this is the most magical and mystical collection. It is just perfect. The silhouettes are absolutely stunning, and the depth of detail that we have in this artwork is incredible. There's so much beautiful elements, like with the moon and the lake detail. So this is the first topper, and you've got those beautiful round elements on here.
I mean, you've done the silhouette style before, and it was so massively popular.
It's gorgeously popular, isn't it? With that beautiful black foiling, which just absolutely shimmers and shines off the edges here. So you've got your cardstock that goes alongside it. We have your printed and your foiled. This is the most magical cardstock you've ever seen, with that gorgeous sort of water on the bottom. Then you've got all of the beautiful design in the cardstock as well. Then your next lot of toppers, you have the beautiful arches. You've got 4 huge toppers here that you could be making cards with. And of course you get 2 each of everything, which is absolutely fantastic. Then you have your cardstock for this one, which again would create a beautiful fold back card if you were to sort of fold that back, or maybe you could add that onto the front of a card, create a panel with it as well. And then we also have this beautiful border strip too, with that gorgeous muted background in that really nice petal pink. Everything works so well together.
And there's that air of mystery with the black silhouette, isn't there?
Yeah, those colours are just absolutely divine. That gorgeous foiling just makes this sparkle and shine when you sort of look at those fairies. They're just beautiful. So you've got the gorgeous pink detail within here, with the incredible flower detail that we have on those border strips. So you could be fussy cutting out this one, creating that as the front of a card. You have as well, with your plain cardstock, this beautiful scene with the moon, the stars, the flowers.
Oh, wow.
It is absolutely incredible. I mean, you could just pop this in a frame. You could not just be making cards with this, but you could be making home decor projects, which would look stunning throughout people's houses. And then you have your last topper here, which has the gorgeous fairies sort of reading their books. You've got the fairies sort of sat right in front of the moonlight there. It is absolutely incredible, and the colours that run through this collection is beautiful as well. I think you can use this throughout any time of the year.
And who doesn't love a fairy, basically?
No, I think the way that it's been designed as well, in that gorgeous silhouette, means that it's absolutely perfect for any age of person. I mean, the depth that we have in this one with those flowers, it absolutely is incredible. And it's even better seeing this with your own eyes at home, because there's so much depth within the moody, mysterious background that we have there in that night sky.
I think if ever anyone receives a fairy card, it just kind of tells that person that the person that sent it's really thinking about them.
Yes.
That's what it means
so.
to me, anyway.
It's very magical, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So that's just one part of this Ultimate collection, because then you're going to receive your inserts and your double-sided papers.
Did you say 36 inserts?
I think it's 36.
We'll double
it
check.
might be 24. It might be 12 double-sided.
I think you're right.
It's 12 of your inserts, I think. You've got 1, 2, 3, I think it's 8 designs, and you get 8 designs of inserts. You get 3 of each, which is 24.
24, and then 12 double-sided sheets.
Double-sided
Yep,
sheets, so
yep.
36 in total.
Yep.
But you've got really nice designs here. You've got that gorgeous colourway which runs through the whole collection. So you've got your purples, you've got your pinks in that beautiful clouded design, but then you've got your gorgeous silhouette detail that just absolutely is encapsulated through everything here. And I think these are great because you can mix and match them as well, and they're not going to stand out or look odd in any way, shape or form, because this is just absolutely truly stunning. So you have all of your inserts, you're going to get those home. Really nice designs, really nice sort of images throughout all of the inserts. And I think if you're really clever, you know, you can pop these through your printer and print verses off, or maybe, you know, little poems or things like that would work really nicely with this. And then you come to your double-sided papers. So 12 of these, you get 4 designs in here, and you get 3 of each of those.
And the papers have got such a lovely shine to them. They're such gorgeous quality.
So on one side, you're going to get your flowers. On the other side, you're going to get this absolutely gorgeous background sheet. So we have all of the flower elements as well. You will notice you'll have seen throughout the collection. So the next one, you have this gorgeous sort of wildflower design, and that is with your pink background here. So you've got that gorgeous clouded sort of mottled effect with that one. Then we have this beautiful little sort of like pink with your little fireflies on there, and then you've got that gorgeous vivid blue. These would be great to stamp on as well. You could stamp and heat emboss some of your stamps on, or maybe you're wanting to use these as backgrounds with your dies. And then the last one we have for you is this beautiful purple, which is following that sort of beautiful lilac that we have just trailing across that cardstock that we saw earlier on, and then that beautiful purple to go alongside it.
And that's not it.
No, it's not.
You still get more.
You do. You have your 120 sheet page little book. This is crazy phenomenal. So the way that this has been designed is quite cool as well, because you'll see on this sheet you get 20 designs in here. You get 6 of each design. The first one is these really nice silhouettes which we can cut out and create as embellishments, because on some of your images that you have, you also have scenes. So we've got a lot of sort of images that we have throughout the collection, but you really get to see the beauty of all of the designs within here. So you've got that sort of moon version there with the magical mystery in the middle. And then this is one of those scenes that you can place those fairies on from earlier on. So
make up your own story.
We've really given you the ability with this one to get so creative, but these are stunning. You can be cutting these out. You can be making cards just from this book and make 120 magical cards. The detailing within this is so phenomenal. You know, the fairies are just gorgeous. I think it's beautiful.
That full moon again.
It's stunning, isn't it? And then you've got that gorgeous scene which you can be layering up your elements onto. We've got the fairy in front of the castle there, on the toadstool, but there's no sort of restriction on age with this at all. Now, it's truly a stunning
I know many of you bought this, or maybe bought the show on Thursday when this launched. And it may well be that you've already got it, or maybe you haven't got it yet, but you're thinking, well, do you know what? I know I'm going to need another little book. If you want the little book on its own, you can buy that separately. Always a popular one, because, you know, this is the most cost-effective way of making a card from scratch for the least amount of money possible. 120 potential, well, maybe less than that, because you've got the characters in the back, but certainly about 100 cards you can make out of that book for $9.99. All you need is the card blanks, stick one of those on as a topper, job done. You could do maybe variety packs of 6 in a box or something like that.
100%. If you've got our sort of mixed little book mirror mats as well, you've got all of those incredible colours in there, like your greens and your pinks and your purple mirror, so you can be popping those on top of it, and that's really going to bring your cards alive. But there's so much included in this Buy the Show. We've got so much more to show you as well that you're going to get within that incredible price. And it's phenomenal.
The Buy the Show is going to give you the ultimate collection that Natalie's just flicked through. Let me show you what else is in Buy the Show, though, because you're going to get the most stunning black mirrored card, but it's been beautifully etched and embossed. Really lovely design, but look at the shine on it.
We've got so many phenomenal images in here. We've got some really nice sort of ditzy patterns. We've got some beautiful florals within here, flourishes as well. They're just an incredible mix of designs that work so well with your collection.
16 sheets of that. And then also you're going to get your black beautiful foiled acetate as well. So again, putting your shadows and silhouettes of your fairies above that lovely kind of it's like kind of wildflower meadow, isn't it? And then you've got the sprinkling of the fairy dust there.
One of those cut out fairies from your little book would look perfectly on top of that. We've got this gorgeous flourish with your flowers on as well.
So you're going to get 16, 4 designs, 4 of each. I think that's my favourite one with the little stars.
It is
in the
really
background.
nice, isn't it? That
Really
perfect
lovely.
moonlight detail. So you're going to get that as well. 16 sheets
Yep.
within that. So you've got 4 of each design that Dave's just shown you.
And then you've got your edge-to-edge foiling.
Yes.
Look at this. So
So
this
what
is
we've
black
done-
foiling on coloured adorable squirrel.
Yes, and we've used here the designs that you're going to get within your embossed mirror as well. So you've got those designs running throughout, but we've selected colours which you're also going to get in your adorable scoreable pack, and you get 2 of each design in here, but it is absolutely
16
phenomenal.
sheets in total, yeah.
And you've got so many incredible patterns and colours which you can see will just work so well with the colours from your main collection.
And then, still more to come. This is the
Yeah.
buy the show we're showing you now, okay?
We're still going.
You're then going to get your adorable scoreable in colourways that will work with the toppers, that will work with the edge-to-edge foil cardstock as well. 8 different colours, 3 of each. So you're looking at 24 sheets of adorable scoreable, lovely colourways. That's included in the buy the show as well. All of this is coming in that bundle for $99.99 or the first split pay of 3. 30% of the remaining stock of the buy the show has now gone. You're going to get your ribbon.
Yes.
This massive bundle of ribbon in colour coordinated colours.
12 colours of ribbon you're getting here, 2 metres of each. There's 3
24
pinks,
metres.
3 purples, 3 greens and 3 phenomenal blues that all work so well with the colours that you've got here.
And then the icing on the cake, as
I
far as
love that
I'm
We're
concerned.
still not finished here.
I know. Look, you're going to get 2 beautiful dies. 1 square, 1 rectangular. Very, very classy.
And these are cut out dies as well, so they cut into your cardstock instead of sort of like cutting out something that you would place into your cardstock. So you've got the gorgeous apertures, which I love. You've got that arch and you've got that beautiful circle as well.
Now, for both of those, you'd be looking at £30.
You would, £14.99 each for those dies.
exactly.
So that's incredible.
And, as if that weren't enough, you still get the 3 stamp
I love
sets
these
as
stamps
well.
as well.
£8 each for those. So 8, 16, £24 worth of stamps included there as well. Remember, all you need today is to give us the first split payment, which is $33.33. And all of this will be on its way to you. I think I've covered everything now, haven't I?
I think so.
That is the buy the show.
Absolutely everything there, which is incredible, isn't it?
And 30% of the remaining stock of the buy the show has gone. I'm just stood here looking at that display that we started the show with. I'm looking at that, like you are at home now. Cannot get over the fact that if you give us $33.33 today, that will be landing on your doorstep with 1 P&P of $3.95 in the next few days. Thank you, postman, because it's going to weigh a bit. But you know what? Everything works together. That gives you coordinated finished cards. It gives you brilliantly rewarding projects because Hunkydory has made sure everything works and you get the best value and best saving. £45 off. Now we're down to single figure stock now in the buy the show. If it goes, which I think it will do in this show, it probably will not be featured again or not for quite some time. So if you want the buy the show with everything in it, stock up today and spread the cost interest-free if you want to. If you want the individuals, if you suddenly realised, oh, I fancy the stamps or I fancy maybe the ribbon.
Yeah, maybe you want some more acetate or, like you said, a little book, because everyone loves those little books, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, those things that once you've used them, then they're gone. Then that's a great place to go through the website. Maybe it's more of that embossed mirror. Maybe you need some more of that edge-to-edge mirror because you absolutely love that, or the acetate.
But I love the fact
is phenomenal.
I love the fact that that everyone at home can actually go on the website and put their own bundle together. You know what you use more of.
Absolutely.
You know what you're going to run out of first. Is it going to be the toppers? Is that what you always run out of? Just get a couple of sets of the toppers if that's all you need. HVHD80 though is the product for your, or product number should I say, for your luxury forward acetate we were talking about. 16 sheets with black foiling. If you need more of that, $11.99.
Okay, so let's get into it. We're going to use one of those incredible toppers. We've gone with a magical world, and I'm going to pick out, I think I want this topper actually, which has the beautiful moon detail in. So I'm going to take that out from here. And then we're also going to take this one here that says, open the door to a world of magic and adventure. And then we're also going to use the get lost in your imagination. So I'm trying to bring in lots of different colours here to sort of make this card sort of work together. So we're using lots of different toppers. And then what I've done is I've cut my cardstock down. So I've cut it from the top to 6, and then we're going to create a 6x6 fold back. Now, size of A4 isn't 12. It's just slightly smaller. It's 11 3/4 in inches. So what I like to do when I'm doing this is I like to make sure that my back panel is 6x6.
Yeah.
And then I like to make sure that the front of my panel is 3. because this little section here doesn't necessarily need to be that size.
Right.
But I wanted to have this section sort of running straight down there. So once I've got those all ready to go, I can just fold those back, crease this. All of our toppers are printed onto our adorable scrollable cardstock.
Which is
so
bendy
you
ink.
can create those fancy folds, you can do those really nice techniques, and you know that you're going to get no cracking or white core
That is what
through.
sets Hunkydory apart from any other card collection manufacturer. The bendy ink technology. It's unique.
It really is. So let's pop this out of here. And what we're going to do is just take out our other topper as well, because we're going to do something a little bit fancy with these frames. So I want to have this sort of going across my card here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my thin foam pad strips for this. So if I lie this flat, so I know where it's going to go, and then lie that across there, then I can use my smaller strips and I can just make sure that these are in place where they need to be. So just adding that onto there, so just trimming that away from there and making sure that I'm happy with where that sits. I just want to trim that a little bit more so we can just take that bit off there, and then I'm going to do it the same again on the bottom. So it's really handy to use sort of your cardstocks as a guide to make sure that when we do this, we're not going to stick our pieces from anywhere you need those to be. So that's going to go on there, but I'm actually going to stick my image onto my card first. So I want to place that in the space and then pop this down on here as well to give it a completely different look. And if you wanted to, you could add this back in as well. It's completely up to you on how magical you want this to look.
3 or 4 frames on each image,
You
don't they?
get so much included in here. So because we're sticking this down flat, I'm just going to go in with my double-sided tape. So just popping that on there, and then I'm just going to use my knife just to pick that up. And then if I just use this as a guide, I can just pop that off there and then place this just over the edge of that section there, removing my backing from here.
I'm just thinking, if you did buy the show, you could probably make
Oh, you could make way
hundreds of cards.
over.
You make 100 cards at least out of a little book, let alone all the toppers.
Exactly.
Wow.
So I'm going to pop that on there, and then let's get our trusted construction glue. And what I'm going to do with this is let's just go, I'm going to use this again because I'm going to pop this across here. Oh, I'm just going to lie it on top where I want it to go, and then just place my construction glue in little dots.
Oh, by the way, the Buy the
Rosie.
Show is now in single figure stock. That's official now. So if you want the Buy the Show, that is the best value for money without any shadow of a doubt, with 3 split pays, check your baskets out if you could, that will confirm, but less than 10 left. That's MWOHD 75 is the product code if you want to buy the show.
I love the black foiling in this one as well. I think it just makes it look so much more magical. So we've got our fairy there. We've got our other fairy down here. I want to place this across here and then also have our Get Lost in Your Imagination on there. So I want to be able to have both of those toppers on. I'm going to bring in some more foam pads as well, just to add sort of height and dimension to this card. So let's place that, or should we do it this way around? Let's switch it up. You know what I'm like.
You're the boss.
I'm going to pop that there, and then that can go across there. We can double up our foam pads for this one. So let's go in with these super long strips, and we can just fold those on top of each other to get the height of the double foam pads. Or of course, if you've got our 4mm foam pads, you can just add that one straight onto there. So let's pop this.
I think the 4mm foam pads are still in
there.
stock at the moment.
So we've got that really nice detailing and all of that sort of story going on. And then of course we have our insert, so we can pop that on the back. I've just trimmed that slightly smaller than 6x6. I think I've done it by sort of like 2 notches, just so it'll fit really nicely on the back of there and it's not going to catch anything. But then of course you've got that lovely message that you can pop on the back of there. So we'll just stick that in place, and then there you go.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let me show you though some other cards. Oh, I didn't mention Davy B's Lucky Dip.
No, maybe
We always
this card
forget
you could be
about it.
winning.
Do you fancy winning that card? Would you like that card from Natalie? Natalie will sign it as well.
Let's do it.
We've got 20 minutes to get your emails into the studio, okay? Studio. Actually, we'll knock it into the next hour too, okay? So as it's a special 3-hour takeover with Hunkydory, if you fancy winning that card, just email your name, your customer number, and also your address, if you could, to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Do that now, and you could be winning that card. We do it every day that I'm on shift. It's, basically a chance for you to get involved in the show and maybe win something for nothing. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You don't have to buy anything. You can just email in. One person will be the winner of that with the spinning wheel. We'll do the spinning wheel. When are we doing the wheel? The end of the 4 o'clock?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do the wheel at the end of the 4 o'clock. So it gives you an hour and a half to get your emails in to win a card from Natalie. Let me show you some other cards that have been done by the design team, because this shows you how you can make a card out of the little book.
Yes,
if you were thinking,
I love
there's no way I can make 100 cards out of the little book.
You really can.
You can. I mean, that is literally one sheet from the little book.
Yeah.
And these are a couple of the
And that
fairy elements.
2 elements which you get on one sheet. You've got so many elements included in that one, but it just shows you how far you can make this collection go.
And that's another sheet from the little book, but cut into 4. That's really effective. I like
I
that.
really like it, especially with that mirror in the background.
Is that called a quadric?
Ooh.
Triptych's 3, isn't it? Maybe
Yeah,
quadric.
maybe.
Maybe quadric. Well, it's a sort of educated guess. I know triptych is 3, so I thought maybe quadric is 4.
Quadric.
Could be. Then we're taking some of the toppers off from the actual topper collection. Just, it's such a dreamy
Honestly,
escapist world, isn't it?
Magical. And
magical
it's
world.
so easy to create these cards with this collection. You know, the best thing about Hunkydory products is how easy it is to create cards. And you might be watching this and thinking, I cannot make cards like the team have made here,
Yes,
but
you
you
can.
absolutely can.
And that's just another of the little elements in the back of the little book that's just been put onto a bit of, one of the scene sheets, there we are, that's in the little book as well. So yes, you can make stunning cards from the little book as well as the topper collection. And don't forget, if you're going to do the buy the show,
This one's nice.
you're going to get your dies, you're going to get your stamps as well as all the other goodies in there too. Bex has done this one.
Really nice on that acetate, isn't it?
Really lovely.
Gives it so much more depth, and I love the fact that you've got the 2 moons that you can see there too.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. MNHD 52 is the ultimate collection, so you don't get everything. You get everything you need to actually make the cards, but then of course if you want the extra foiled cardstock, the adorable scoreable, the ribbons, the dies and the stamps as well, then you need that code at the bottom, WOHD75. That will get you the buy of the show, everything included, including, excuse me, these dies.
These dies, and they are beautiful, aren't they? You get 2 dies in total. They're really, really nice sizes as well. So your square die fits perfectly onto a 5x5 square. So you've got so much metal included in here, and this cuts out the detail that you get in there. You can matte and layer this. You can, of course, colour it in. You can cut it out of your mirror or your acetate, and it's just absolutely gorgeous. And then the next one fits onto a 4x6 card, so that cuts out beautifully again onto that, and then you can create gorgeous, gorgeous panel details with this if you want to.
And just to put it into context, I mean, those dies themselves, if you just buy those on their own, that's £29.98, so nearly £30.
Yeah.
And it's only $33.33, your first payment of 3, granted, for the buy of the show. If you just want the dies,
Incredible, isn't it?
we can do you a little duo deal on those 2 together. Should be $29.98, but if you just fancy those 2 and nothing else, we can give you a discounted price on that. ZLHD80, they're $14.99 each normally. If you buy them both together, $24.98, we'll give you a £5 off.
So shall we use them with some of our collection? So I'm just going to pop out. I've got some little bits still stuck in my die from the first time that I die cut this. So let me just pop that out of there. And then what we're going to do is we are going to die cut this from some of our black mirror. So I'm going to take my die. I've cut this panel out already. This is 6x4. And then what I'm going to do is just lay that down with some of our low-tack tape, which if you haven't got any low-tack tape in your stash, this is an absolute essential when it comes to die cutting, especially to make sure that you can get things in the right place. So let me just move some bits around and bring in my machine. And I'm going to get my plates and we're going to place this through our Gemporia. So I'm going to just lay that on here. Now this is a really large die and there's so much detail within this.
And to be fair, it's an instant card, isn't it?
Instant card, which we love. You know, you don't have to do much here. We can just cut this out, and you could actually cut it out of a piece of card and then put an insert in or a background panel, and that looks absolutely stunning. You can do what I'm going to do here and sort of layer it on top of other elements to make larger cards. So I'm just going to pop that, I'm just going to turn that die and pop it back through, just because there's a little bit of detail in here in the wings that hasn't just cut all the way through, and I don't want to take it out and then struggle to get those pieces. So sometimes you can just turn it in your machine, give it another pass, and you will make sure that that job is done.
And it doesn't matter what die machine you've got, what make it is, whether it's electronic or whether it's manual, it doesn't matter.
No, these dies will fit through both because of the sizing in them. So let's just pop that die out of there, and then there's not actually, look how well those wings have cut now, just spinning that die through. Not actually that many pieces that are stuck within here. I'm just running it through with my die brush just to buff out any of those elements that are still in there.
That die brush with a little pokey tool on the end and a little shovel, that is on the website as well. Invaluable tool, that.
So there we go, we've got all of those pieces out now, I think. So I'm then gonna bring in another element. So what I did was I cut this out of some of our shimmer cards, so we have two elements here now, and I'm gonna place
drop shadow in
this on top of each other just to give myself a little shadow, and look how much that one image is brought to life, because both of them together look absolutely stunning, but bringing it into one another can give you such a gorgeous effect.
And having the black on the top and the silver behind gives the maximum drama.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So I'm going to do a bit of a mixture. We're going to go in with tape, but we're also going to go in with some of our construction glue as well. So I'm just going to pop my tape around the outside edges of here.
Now, normally with glitter card, you'd probably struggle with tape and adhesives, but with the encapsulated glitter card, it will work,
Oh, this is perfect, yes, because you don't have any of that sort of rough texture. There's no shedding or anything coming through. It's absolutely perfect. So we're going to pop that through on there, and then I'm just going to add some of my construction glue, but I'm not going to add it everywhere, just to sort of like the flowers, the flower heads and the panels. So let's just bring that down. Bring that glue back to the top there, and then I'm just going to place it sort of in these panels. So any of those sort of flower heads that are coming up, any of those little added extras or little bits and pieces, just tiny little dots. You don't want too much because, again, you don't want it sort of spudging out of your card when you layer this up. So let's pop that on there. And then we can place this on top. So we're going to stick that onto here. I don't want too much of a drop shadow, but we do want that nice mix. So let's pop that on there, and then you'll see that my mats and layers are a little bit wonky. I did make this larger, so then when I'd stuck it down, I could go back around and neaten those up. So let's just take this down now, and that's going to tidy up those edges for us. You've still got that gorgeous sort of drop shadow, but we're removing bits and pieces of those panels there. So again,
message from Margot. Hello, Margot.
Hello, Margot.
One of our regulars is Margot. Margot says, both dies together create such dimension. Love Natalie's work, especially the speed she can craft. And make
thank
cards.
you.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we're here for.
You're a speedy.
Speedy crafting.
You're a speedy.
So I'm going to make a 5x7 with this one. I think, yes, 5x7. So I've got some of our gorgeous background paper, which we're going to pop on our card as well. I've also got some of that acetate, so we're bringing it all together. I've got a piece of 5x7 black mirror as well, which we are going to place onto here. I just need to trim my cardstock down. So let's just bring
I'll tell you what, since we
in.
mentioned the trimmer and gave details of that, loads of you have decided to go for the trimmer today. Good choice, actually.
Let's just pop that out of the way. So I'm going to just pop this on here. I'm going to go in with my super big tape for these panels. So onto there, and then that needs cutting down. So let's just pop this on here. I'm going to stick that on there. And then what we're going to do is bring this panel in. So that was 5 by 7. So this panel here, I want it to be, let's go for 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. So we're going to get that nice edge of black mirroring again. And then let me just measure this panel so I can get all my cutting out of the way. So this here, how much have we got left? I think I'm going to keep it the same length. So I've got, that's 4 1/2. So let's do that by 6 1/2. And that will fit on here, but you still get a little edge
perfect.
of that as well. So I'll just pop that together. Oh, Kat,
Yeah,
that
could
would
use
look
it like a
phenomenal.
mobile, absolutely. You could hang it maybe on a little bit of thread or something like that in a window. Let the light catch the glitter card. That would look really cool.
That would look so nice.
Also, they make little pictures, maybe in a little girl's bedroom or something like that.
I don't know if you cut it from a shrink plastic how small it would go, but that would look really cool as a key ring as well.
Oh, yeah, it would,
because you'd have all that cut out detail still.
Good luck charm keyring.
So let's stick this onto here, and then I'm going to add my acetate on first. So let's go back in with my skinny tape. Skinny tape. So let's pop this onto here. I'm going to stick that.
So different to see acetate, sorry, with black foiling on it.
What am I doing here?
I don't know.
Me neither. just not sticking down. Right, there we go. There we go, there we go. Got that. And then we're going to go in with foam pads because I want to lift it up and give it some height. So our strips again. Whew, strips are perfect for this.
I wonder how many foam pads we get through.
Too many. Too many.
Stuck up while we got them. And while they're in stock.
So,
we have got the 2mm and we've also got the 4mm available, I believe, if you want extra height. They're on the website.
Just pop these onto here. And then the worst thing you can do with elements like this is not add your foam pads as well to these middle places. You want still to get that height. We don't want it to sort of move in the middle section. So I want to make sure that where I can, I've placed a couple more foam pads just to lift that middle up off there. This would be great. No, you won't. This would be great as well to add little lights behind, you know, make it really magical.
That's one of my favourite things to do. Little rice lights.
Phenomenal, wouldn't it, with this, especially because of the design, any toppers, whether you're using the dies, the stamps, adding little lights into this would be phenomenal. So I'm going to stick that on top of there. So you get that nice touch of the acetate being sort of on the edge as well as being in the background. And then I've taken a sentiment from our collection which says, for someone special. So it's a nice little sentiment to have. And we're just going to place that at the bottom of our card as well. Keep it really nice and simple. If you wanted to go in with glitter, silver glitter gemstones, you could do on your little corner elements, and that would bring in that sort of shimmer card that we've got there. But how effective is this card?
Love
Use
it.
your nesting dies as well, that arch, to be able to make an aperture if you wanted to. There's loads of ways you can use this collection.
Remember, these dies don't have a cutting edge on the outside edge, so it will basically cut into any size of card blank you choose to cut into it. So you can have nice large borders and frames around it, or you can trim it down to whatever size you wish. But both of them together should be, well, they are $14.99 each, but if you buy them as a duo together, we'll give you a discount, £5 off, down to £24.98. Now, if you're going to buy the show, they're going to be in there, okay? And so in there will be the stamps. Now, this is 3 sets of stamps. If you want these on their own, maybe you're a stamper, you're not interested in anything else, they're £8. For the Love of Stamps is Hunkydory's division of stamping. And they're just gorgeous. They really, really are. I mean, this one in particular on the right of your picture, look how gorgeous that is. I mean, although it is a fairy, I mean, that could just be an image maybe for an engagement card, wedding card, civil partnership card. It could be for anything, really. And of course, if you wanted to not necessarily have the wings, you could just ink the actual figure up without the wings. But I just think that's a lovely image. They're all gorgeous. So all 3 of them should be £24. We're going to give you a deal because if you buy all 3, we'll knock a few pound off for you. We'll give you 1 free. That's all right.
It's always all right if you get one for free.
Buy 2, but you're only paying, no, Buy 3, but you're only paying for 2. There you go.
How awesome is that?
£16 for all 3 sets, TNHD 50. But again, all 3 of those will be in the Buy the Show. We're down to single figure stock on the Buy the Show now, which is going to give you the main ultimate collection, plus adorable scoreable, the foiled adorable scoreable, plus the 3 sets of stamps, the 2 die sets, the beautiful black foiled acetate as well, all of that, and the beautiful inserts. It's all in there, everything you need. That's the complete Buy the Show collection, and that's $33.33, your first split payment of 3, okay? Now, the Midnight Mirror. Now, this is something a bit different because it's black mirror card, so it's like a piano black, like a grand piano black, which is amazing. But what you've also got is the embossed aspect of it as well, which I don't think I've seen before.
It's gorgeous. We've done it. We've done it before. I think we did it around Christmas time, in some festive colours. But this in black is really striking. It's
Isn't it?
very, very chic, isn't it?
Love it.
The patterns are just phenomenal because whether it's the flowers or the flourishes, they work so well with all the elements that you have within this collection, and it's such a cool way of adding that extra special touch to your card as well.
And this is in the show, in the Buy the Show as well. How many sheets of this do we get?
So in here you're going to get 16 sheets.
16
We've got
sheets.
8 designs,
2 of each.
and you're going to get 2 of each.
$9.99 on its own if you just want that today. Maybe it's because it's so unusual and different, you've not seen anything quite like it. TKHD 27 is the product code, £9.99 for all of those. Now, the little book on its own.
Yes, we love the little book here, don't we?
We do. Now, this one's different compared to other little books in that in the back, you've actually got some elements that you can cut out, because in the book as well, you get plain scenes, like scenes of fields or waterfalls, that sort of thing. And the idea is that you can quite simply cut these elements out and place them on the scenes, like I showed you with those finished cards earlier on. If I just grab one again, if I can find one. It's probably right at the bottom.
You won't be able to find it now.
I won't be able to find it now. Yeah, but you get the idea. So, yeah. Rather like that. This is an instant card. Each one of these is an instant card. So potentially 100 plus cards you can make out of this book on its own. But then in some part of the book, like here, for example, you just get the outdoor scene without any images. So you could then cut out those characters in the back of the book and make up your own story, tell your own story if you want to. But there's so much in here, Natalie.
I know, it's absolutely jam-packed full with incredible scenes. Landscapes. It's absolutely beautiful. I think this is one of my favourite little books of the year so far.
Yeah.
It is so beautiful. The silhouette is just gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. I absolutely love the silhouette. Very, very
So
eye-catching.
magical.
Look at that. Making a wish. $9.99 if you want an extra book, OJHD 20. And the other thing, of course, that's really lovely and very, very different is the acetate. Now, normally we used to sing silver or gold acetate,
Yes.
gold foiled, but this, as you can probably tell, is black
It
foiled
is. We've
acetate.
matched everything in this collection so that no matter what you get, it's black on both sides.
Black on both sides, yeah.
Yeah. So no matter what you get, you've got this gorgeous sort of finish to it. There's 4 fantastic designs. You can be making your card blanks from this as well, which we're going to do in the next demonstration. So it adds an extra special magical touch.
That's not just dots, it's
beautiful.
actually stars, little black stars. And then the last one, there you've got that kind of wildflower meadow, really lovely. $11.99. And you can get 16 sheets of that acetate, 4 designs, 4 of each. HVHD 80, but that, of course, will be in the Buy the Show. If you buy the entire show, you've got everything that we've shown you in the last 60 minutes, and you're getting it with 3 split pays if you want to spread the cost interest-free. But you don't have to wait until you've made the final payment. It'll be with you in the next few days. But we, remember, have literally got single-figure stock left of the Buy the Show. All the other elements are still in stock, still available. You get the ribbon, remember. It's literally a handful now. Handful left of the Buy the Show. Good luck.
Crazy. Okay, so let's make our card. For this, we're actually going to make it from the acetate. So I've lined it up on my scoreboard, and I'm going to score this at 5 all the way down, because again, we're going to do another gorgeous 5x7. So then I am going to score this across there. So just getting that piece done. And we're just going to fold across that acetate, just making sure that I've got that across that line and it's nice and straight. And then you can just use your score tool just to make sure that that is nice and scored into there. So then I'm going to bring my trimmer in and I'm going to cut this down, and I'm cutting the both panels so that we know that this is nice and straight as well. So 5 that way, and then I'm going to trim it by 7. So let's trim, I'm going to take off about, let's take off a bit off the top and a bit off the bottom as well. I'm going to take about half an inch off the bottom.
Okay.
And then the rest of it we're going to take off the top because I just want to bring that flower detail down a little bit.
That is testimony to the quality of the acetate. You can actually make the card out of the acetate
100%.
itself.
It's going to stand beautifully as well. Let's just bring that out. And you can see how phenomenal that is. So you can stand that up and it looks incredible as an actual page. So then what we're going to do is bring in some of our little book sheets. So this is an A6 little book sheet. So that's going to fit in the middle there. And you can see that height that we've cut that to fits amazingly in there. So I'm just going to bring in some of that mirri as well. So what we're going to do is just cut this down to the size of our little book, which is just 2 notches over the 4, and then of course it's A6, so it's 3 notches under the 6. So then we have a little base to go on the back of our card as well. So I'm going to stick this, let's open this out. I'm going to sit this on here, like so. And then I'm going to pop this in the middle.
Oh, by the way, loads of you have been going for this little tool. It's an invaluable tool to have. $11.99. It's in the show. It's available right now. Your new best friend.
It's going to fit on here. Let's place that in the middle. The only thing with your acetate is that sometimes you can't see where it is. That's the only thing. And then we're going to hide our workings by popping in a little piece of that luxurious mirri that we've got. So just popping this off here. I'm going to sit that on here. So hopefully that will fit perfectly behind there. And then you've hidden that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring in this beautiful piece. And now you can already see that I've fussy cut some of this a little bit. We're going to carry on with that. So what we're going to do is just go straight down here with our that little bridge. And then what I love about this as well, with it being a silhouette, is that if you do have detail that you think, oh, that's a little bit too tricksy for me, then just go into that black space and no one will know at all. So we can just go around her here and then back up on to this section. Now, if you want to hide the workings, because we're not going to do that in this part of the demo, but if you are wanting to hide the workings of this piece and you're wanting to recreate this card, then what I would do is I would cut another one of these out and then stick it on the back of my card as well. So now we can just go down.
See, this is the beauty of the craft knife from Hunkydory, because you couldn't do that with scissors. You know, it would just be too fiddly.
It would be so fiddly, wouldn't it? It's so precise as well. And, you know, this is a really nice paperweight, but it's not sort of bulking up or bulging or creating any sort of damage to our piece here. It's giving you a really gorgeous finish. So then I'm going to go all the way across on here with this little element, and then we can go on the bottom section and they will just fall out of this paper when we lift it up. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
So then,
I have faith.
there we go. They're starting to fall now. You'll just have little elements sort of in those corner pieces where you can just go over with your knife if they're still stuck a little bit more. That one has come out but beautifully though. And then we're going to stick this back over the top here, just across there to fill in that gap.
I love
so
that.
to do this, I am going to use my tape. Now, of course, you are going to be able to see these elements. So that's why I said if you cut another one out of these, then you can hide your workings really nicely onto here. But I'm just going to add tape where I feel that it's going to stick best. You can stick your acetate with your craft glue. It is tried and tested in the Hunkydory office and it will stay. But I am a lover of tape just because I know it's secure. It's not going anywhere.
And
so
it's
for me, it's tape every time with acetate or with Miri. But you can definitely use your construction glue for this. But of course, you just need to think about how you're going to hide those workings. But we can just recover that over.
This is a lovely card.
So let's place this onto here now. And it's the same size as your background, so you can easily just stick those elements onto there. And then I have my sentiment, which I'm going to fit at the bottom here. It says it's a beautiful day to follow your dreams. So if I use my foam pad, I can stick that on that black panel there because I know that this is going to be hidden. So I can pop that across there, and then let's bring in some of that ribbon. So I've gone with my pink and purple. I'm just going to layer this inside my card.
And that pink and purple ribbon is in the ribbon stash. 24 metres?
24 metres,
24 metres
12
in total.
colours.
That's available separately, but if you buy the show, it's in there as well. I don't know how many of the buy the show we've got left now, but hardly any. So if you're quick, check out your basket. First payment of $33.33 gets you the buy the show. It'll be with you in the next few days, and then you pay the next payment in 4 weeks and 8 weeks. And you've got an hour to get your emails in. If you fancy winning a card from Nat that she's made in this show, we'll do the draw just before 5 o'clock this afternoon.
So I'm just going to fold this across here in a little bow, and then you can sort of trim those edges to make sure you're happy with them. Let me just pull this ever so slightly over again. So let's just cut into that. So we angle those edges. Oh, angle those edges there, and then angle those edges here, just to add the extra little touch to our card. And then there you go. And if you're wanting to make sure that that is in place, you can add a little glue dot behind that to make sure that it sticks. But
As that is so different, could that
image
be the card that we give away?
Yeah.
Is that all right? Should
To
we
be
give away 2
honest, and
cards?
when we look at the inside, there's not that much that you can see with that tape there.
No.
Because the tape is sat kind of underneath. It's just on those gorgeous fairies. But yeah, of course we can.
Okay, we'll give away 2 cards. So we've got a full wheel already, but there's still room for you if you want to get your email on there.
It's a jam-packed full wheel.
It is a jam-packed full wheel.
that.
Everyone wants a Natalie card, of course. All you've got to do is send your email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and just put your name, your customer number, and your address, and we'll spin the wheel twice just before 5 o'clock. Okay, lots more still to come. It's a hunky-dory takeover on Hobby Maker. Not easy to say.
Too many H's there,
exactly.
isn't it?
We've got the brand new magazine coming up as well that only launched on Thursday. That's on the way in about 2 or 3 minutes. There's lots of other deals though if you go on the website. Don't forget buy the show. We're down to the last couple, I think now. WOHD75 at $99.99. That is what you get. And imagine what you can make from a collection that is that amazing. Just looking at some of these finished cards here that you can see on the display, they're absolutely beautiful. The design team have had a field day making cards with them, of course, as well. But all of these here that you can see on the display, absolutely gorgeous. And I reckon you could make literally hundreds of cards from that collection.
100%. I think over 200, because you've got your little book, you've got all of those toppers, you've got your dies, you've got your stamps. They're limitless with the amount of cards you can make with those.
Okay, the brand new magazine then on the way with lots more deals still to come from Hunkydory. With you right the way through until 8 o'clock this evening, of course. Hope you're enjoying Sunday afternoon with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
You're not wrong. Hi everybody, yes it is indeed a Hunkydory takeover. This is hour 3 of 3 hours back to back with lovely Natalie and myself. Every show has been different. If you've missed the earlier show at 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock, you can watch them back maybe a bit later after this show if you want to, or a bit later on this evening after we come off air at 8 o'clock. Either way, amazing offers, amazing shows, amazing products from the brilliant Hunkydory. You cannot get better from a card making perspective, from a crafter's perspective, than the brilliant Hunkydory. And here we've got today the brand new magazine. This is issue 73. Now this actually only launched on Thursday with Anne-Marie. It went absolutely crazy. It went absolutely crazy. Now, we have got an exclusive deal here for you. This is a Christmas-themed magazine. Now, you can go for the magazine on its own, which basically, if you do that, you will get the magazine, you'll get the die, and you'll get your cardstock, your mini card kit, with the toppers and the printed and foil cardstock. That will be available for £9.99. And to be fair, that is a deal that you'll find elsewhere as well. What we have got, which everybody loved on Thursday and previously, was we have got an exclusive bundle, because you're going to get not just what I've just shown you, you're going to get the adorable scorable, which is normally £9.99. You're going to get your foiled adorable scorable as well, which is also £9.99. And you're going to get the stamp set, which is again on the website right now for £9.99. So you've basically got £30 worth of extras on top of what you would get from the magazine. Now that was the most popular deal on Thursday. Should be $39.97. Okay, no. We're going to match that deal that we did on Thursday. You may or may not have seen it. You may or may not have ordered it. Maybe you're buying it as a gift for somebody else. In less than 30 seconds, we're giving you the latest magazine from Hunkydory, packed full of inspiration, packed full of ideas. And remember, a lot of the inspiration and the ideas in the magazine relates to the card kit that you're getting with the magazine. So you can literally get crafting and card making straight away. That's why these are always so popular. In 5 seconds, the deal we will reveal that's exclusive to us is not going to be $39.97 at all. WUHD 59. Let's get that price in. Let's get that price down. You can have the whole lot, $29.97. I mean, that's basically what you should be paying for the adorable scorable, the foiled adorable scorable, and the stamp set. It's like you're getting the magazine and everything else for nothing. $29.97. Exclusive deal to us. at Hobby Maker today, and the magazine is packed full of inspiration, page after page after page. I'll tell you what, any crafting magazine, doesn't matter who you're buying it from, is a brilliant investment because it's the only magazines I know that you never want to throw away because you've always got page after page of ideas and inspiration. Normally you buy a magazine, it's got TV listings in it, it's got a romantic story in it, you read it once, you bin it or give it to the doctor for the surgery or something like that. But with a crafting magazine, it becomes an instant referral and a library. You can build up lots and lots of tips and techniques. Now this one is obviously a Christmas themed magazine, as you can see here with the red robins. Absolutely love them. The artwork is amazing. The value is off the charts. The die is gorgeous with the little red robin die. And also, of course, the stamps are all robin related as well. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult to see with the stamps exactly the images you're going to get. If I turn it round, that makes a little bit more sense. So you can see lots of colouring ideas, so you can copy that inspiration if you want to with the images that have been coloured in on the back of the stamps. But you're going to get all of those. The lovely verses there, seasons, wishes, what else does that say? Tweet Christmas wishes. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Really lovely imagery though. So they are included as well. And they're available on the website right now for £9.99, £10 if you want to have a little look. But if you go for the main collection today, the main magazine, you're going to get all of that. And it all goes together so well. The adorable scoreable, the colourways match with the card kit you're getting with the magazine. The printed and foiled adorable scoreable, again, the colourways match with the main card kit that you're getting with the robin theme running through it. Absolutely crazy value at less than £30. To get the stamp and dies together as well in that price is remarkable. And who doesn't love a robin? The country's favourite bird, isn't it? Country's favourite bird. Now, if you want the magazine without the stamps and the adorable scoreable at the top here. So in other words, if you want the magazine that will come with a die, that will come with the mini card kit as well. I believe it's 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed and 4 sheets of printed and foiled.
4 double-sided papers as well.
And 4 double-sided papers. So it's like a mini card kit for you. I say mini, it's about half the size of a conventional card kit. If you want that with the die and the magazine, £9.99. That's another option. But remember, if you buy the bigger option, the exclusive option to us, you're getting the extra adorable scoreable, you're getting the extra stamps, you're getting the extra foiled adorable scoreable. That alone has got a value of £30. You're getting that for £29.97 with everything that comes with the magazine as well. So you choose whether you pay £9.99 or £29.97. The choice is entirely up to you. The 2 deals are there for you, but it's all about the magazine and what's in it. Should we have a little look inside the magazine?
Yes, let's have a look. So like Dave said, this magazine is jam-packed full with so many things. Included in here is over 100 inspiring projects, as well as things that you can actually make with this collection. So you maybe have never crafted before, then this is a great place to start, because not only are you getting a little taster of what is amazing about Hunkydory, but you're also getting full instructions
so
inside
often,
it.
with other magazines, maybe you buy a magazine off the shelf, you think, oh, to do that, I need to go out and buy this and buy this and buy this. This is referring to what you're getting with the magazine inside already.
We've got some fantastic makes. We've got a little bit where Dan spills the beans on things that we've got coming up. He loves to tell everyone what we've got coming up, a little catch up with Anne-Marie. Products that we have launched in the past, so lots of inspiration on how maybe you could use those, and lots of hints and tips of things that we have coming up as well. So it's jam-packed full. Not going to show you everything with what you're going to get in there. My favorite thing about our magazines though is in the back we have these fantastic templates. Now if you're like me, I can read instructions and I can really struggle to make 3D projects, but when I've got templates like this that I can physically see and I know where my scores need to be, I know where my cut lines need to be, it's absolutely awesome.
I'm a picture
There's
person
also,
too.
it's really easy, isn't it? There's also
Don't
some
give me
really
words, give me pictures.
fun giveaways in here. You've obviously got your Moonlight Fairies featured too, so loads of things with some of the products that we have brought to you today. So that is your magazine in total, absolutely incredible as well. And then we have your collection. So this is our Red Robin Christmas, and as you can see, this might be an incredible collection, and you might think, well, it's coming with a magazine, it won't be, you know, the same quality. Absolutely it is. You know, we have made this at Hunkydory, it's on our adorable scoreable, it's all foiled and die cut in exactly the same way as our main collections are, and this kit you cannot buy anywhere else. You can only get it with this magazine.
The only difference between this and any other Hunkydory kit
Yeah.
is the quantity of what you're getting.
Yeah,
The quality is exactly the
absolutely
same.
it. But of course, we've got that full die set included with this one.
Yeah.
So on your first topper here, you've got 3 large topper sets. So that's instantly 3 cards that we can make there with that one. Then you have the beautiful red and green. This is fully classic Christmas here with those beautiful colorways alongside that one. Then you have this third topper as well. This one is our cozy Christmas wishes, and you've got 2 large toppers, and then you've got the 3 mini ones in the center, which I absolutely love this style of topper set because there's so much you can do with those mini toppers as well. And then we have the last topper, which is our Merry and Sweet, which has the most beautiful you know, shapes of our toppers on this one. Again, another collection where there's so much going on included in that one. And then we have your cardstock.
Do you know what? If you've never crafted before, never made a card before, never invested in Hunkydory before, this is the perfect introduction because
It's
you've got
great.
everything you need to get going,
Yeah.
and it gives you all the inspiration in the
It
magazine.
really is. There's so many cards that you can make with this collection as well. I'd say you can make probably at least 4 or 5 with that one, 3 with that one, so 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd say 2 to 3 with that one. So let's go
That's 11.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So with your toppers alone, you've got the ability to make 14 cards there.
Brilliant.
If you don't want to make that, if you just simply want to take this cardstock, score it, and make A5 cards, then you absolutely can do as well. It's absolutely
Wendy in
beautiful.
Northumberland says, even on holiday, I need my daily hobby maker fix watching from the beach in Corfu. Wow.
That is very cool.
Actually,
isn't
we've got
it?
sunshine here today, Wendy, so we're quite happy
It
today.
is very nice outside.
Yeah, enjoy Corfu.
So your cardstocks, you have 4 foils. You can see you've got this beautiful foil in here with the gorgeous detailing on your border strip. Then you have this other one with a very cute 2 robins. This could be perfect for like an anniversary card at Christmas. Absolutely beautiful with that moon detailing in the background there. Then you've got this beautiful flourish with your sort of garland across the top with those twinkling stars and that gold edging, and then this is just truly stunning with that flourish detail there in the background. Really, really nice mix of colourways, very classic Christmas, but then you've got that sort of golden yellow in there as well. Then your plain cardstocks, you get 4 of those, so these ones are again printed with beautiful imagery. This one instantly screams stepper card, whether that's a side stepper or a center stepper with those edges. You've got beautiful fussy cutting ability as well, so you could cut out that robin there, just have him sort of folded over the edge of the card. And then we've got this one as well with your beautiful clouded design and those 2 corner edges. And then of course we've got your double-sided papers, so some really fun designs in here. We've got your snowflakes, and then you have your sort of polka dot on the reverse. We have this beautiful gingham green pattern, and then on the reverse you've got a beautiful knitted design in this in the texture of that paper. You've got your beautiful stars with your snowfall on that nice muted sage green, and then you have your hollies and berries, and again we've got another really nice masculine check with that one as well.
I just kind of posed the question, how on earth
I don't know.
can this be in with the magazine and the die for £9.99?
Well,
unless all I can think of is that Hunkydory look at this as being almost like their advertising budget,
Yes.
like marketing budget.
This is incredible, isn't it? Because this kit alone is way over £15, because we haven't even spoken about the incredible die that you get included as well. This sweet little die is absolutely adorable. It's about 3 by 3 inches in size, so you can fit it beautifully. It says on the packaging here it's 5.6 centimeters by 6.6 centimeters, but it's just beautiful. So much detailing within here. We can be using our stickables, we can be cutting this out, we can be fussy cutting, we can be decoupaging. It's just so sweet. So that is everything that you are going to get. Well over £15 worth of Hunkydory goodies here, and that magazine filled with so much inspiration. You also have the ability to download matching inserts as well for this kit, which you can go onto our website and download those from the hub.
You can buy as many as you want. I know some of you have gone for 2, maybe even 3 for different members of the family or different friends. Maybe you're the crafter, and other people have said to you at work or just over the fence when you're chatting to friends in the road or whatever, saying, oh, I fancy taking up that. How do I go about starting? What do I need to get started? Well, this is the ideal entry into crafting if you've never card made before, because you've got everything there. All you need is a bit of glue or some double-sided foam pads and you're away. You've probably got scissors in the drawer at home, not that you need them for that.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Jessica's got in touch. Hi, Dave and Natalie. Hi, Jessica. Jessica's in Gloucestershire. She says, I've ordered the magazine. I can't wait to receive it and get crafting. The robin is truly adorable. Could you say hi to Carol? Carol, hi. From Jessica and from us. Hi, Carol. Nice to hear from you.
Shall we make something with this fabulous
Go on then.
kit?
Yeah, let's do it.
I absolutely love this. I say shall we. I looked at this demo and thought, I don't have a clue what I was deciding to do when I made this, so we'll see how it goes.
This could be interesting.
It's going to be very fun indeed. So let's take, I think I need my craft knife.
Oh, by the way,
and
don't
I
forget,
definitely need my
we are
scoreboard.
doing the draw for 2 cards from Natalie that she made in the last show in about half an hour. About 10 to 5, something like that. So if you want to get your emails in with a chance to be in the draw to win a card from Natalie, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just your name, your address, and your customer number, please. And we'll do the draw in about, 30 minutes.
So I've trimmed my card down to 8 inches in height. So I've taken 1/4 of an inch off both sides, so I still get that nice equal measurement between both the top and the bottom of my card. And what I'm wanting to do here is I am going to score this at 2.5. And that is going to create 2.5 down to 2.5, and then I want to score it up to 6.5. So I've got 2.5 panels at the top and the bottom, and then I'll have 3 inches in the bottom as well. So I'm going to do that at 2.5, and I'm also going to do that. No, I'm going to do it all the way at 8 actually. So once you've got that marking in place, then I'm going to score it all the way at 4. So that's going to take us all the way down through there. And then I'm also going to do it all the way. No, I'm not. I'm going to do it down at 5.5. I'm going to go down to that 2.5 inch mark. And then I'm just going to lightly bring that back down. And then at 6.5, we're going to bring that down. So at 2.5 and at 5.5, you want to come down to 2.5 inches on your scoreboard. And then you want to pick that back up at 5.5 and then go down on the bottom. And then at 4, we're going to score it all the way down. And then at 8, we're going to score it all the way down as well. So we're using this whole piece of cardstock to make this card. And this is a little bit fancy. So if you're new to card making, this might be something that you don't want to do in sort of like your first card. But if you've card made before, you love Hunkydory, then this is a nice way to sort of challenge yourself and a perfect card to show off our trimmer as well. So I'm going to now cut between that 2.5 and that 5.5 inch mark on that side.
The trimmer comes into its own on
it really
projects
does,
like
doesn't
this.
it? And then I'm going to line it up again on this edge here, so 2.5, and then put in my trimmer blade, and I'm going to score it across there at that 2.5 inch mark as well. So we've got those scores in there now. I might do, let me just cut that because I didn't go all the way through there because I was going to fussy cut it, but we're going to save the fussy cutting on this one.
Okay.
So now we just need to fold this. So I'm going to fold it all the way across here, and then I'm going to fold it all the way across at the 4. So we're going to create sort of like a DL shape to our card now once we've folded it across, and then what you're going to do is just pop it back out, and we are going to fold this panel here, sort of mountain and valley, fold that there, and then I also need to go back in and just go over my score line here because I was going to do a bit of fussy cutting, but I changed my mind in the process of crafting. That's what we love to do, don't we, as crafters, is change our mind halfway through.
All of your orders coming through. We are being inundated. It's very busy on the phones, very busy on the website. The website hasn't got a queue. If you are in a queue on the phones, the call centre are great. They'll be with you in a matter of seconds. Also, there's no phone call charge. It's completely free. Free phone from even a mobile phone. It's free. 0800 001 4433. If you fancy making your first ever purchase, or maybe you're coming back, you've purchased before.
So this is where I was talking about the fact that I've been a little bit crazy recently and I'm putting so many toppers on one card. So I'm going to take my largest topper, which is this nice one here,
Blaming
and
the
this
full
is
moon
going to
again.
go, this is going to go on the front of our card here. So that's going to fit on that panel. And then we've got a second panel here, and then we also have your other panel on that side. So I'm going to then take this little Christmas robin here, and we're going to mix 2 of those together. So I'm going to go for family is the greatest gift, and then we're going to go wishing you a sweet and merry Christmas.
They're
so we'll put these
with
all
their
on.
toppers though, aren't they?
Oh, I know, there's
It's
so much.
many.
You could be really, you could make 5 cards with this if you really wanted to, but I'm being extra extravagant.
Why not?
With my card making for this one. So I'm going to pop out all of my frames, because of course you get frames with a lot of your larger toppers. You've got 2 included on this one. So let's just pop those out of there. Again, you could run through with your scissors or use your craft knife if you wanted to as well. So I'm going to pop this onto here, which means I have to be careful about where I put my foam pad. So again, we're just going to use this as a guide.
If you're watching and tuning in and looking at this thinking, you know, oh, I might go for this. The number of people that always ask to have a robin on their Christmas card. Really good friends of my mum and dad's always said, I don't mind what you get me as a Christmas card as long as it's got a robin on it. And that was always the wish. It's such a firm favourite for so many people.
So I'm just going to pop that on to this section here, making sure to not go over that score line as well, because we don't want to add our sort of foam pads to that section. And then I can just lift off our back in here and flip this over, and I know that I'm going to stick that in place, and we are going to be absolutely fine.
Good to go.
With that. So that's going to stick on there, and then I'm of course going to stick this across. We've got a lot more space to do that, so I can fill the whole back of my topper, and I'm going to double up on my foam pads as well on here. Or of course, if you've got our 4mm foam pads, I've left mine on my desk because I was having so much fun with them the other day that I forgot to put them back in my craft.
Well, now, we had so many people messaging in asking for these. Rather than doubling up your 2mm, which is a little bit wasteful, we've got the 4mm ones available. They're on the screen, I think, right now. Here they come. They're in stock.
They
LKHD70.
awesome.
They're only £9.99, and they'll give you more lift, double the lift of the normal ones.
Absolutely incredible. So I'm going to pop that in the centre, and then we're going to move on to this part of our card. So just fold that back down there, and then we're going to place these 2 elements onto here. So I think we're going to go with this sort of placement. So I'll go 1mm on this topper and just place that onto here. And then we can add our double foam pads onto the side here, so we can sort of bring those in together. So again, we can bring this in like so, and then I'll pop that onto here. And then our family is the greatest gift. I'm actually going to pop in the middle there.
I mean, you could even, if you wanted to, use those as little gift tags.
Oh, 100%.
And not just for toppers on cards.
100%. You can have so much on here. So family is the greatest gift is going to fit in the middle there. So now when we open up our card, you've obviously got that first gorgeous topper on the front of your card with that detailing, but then you can open it out, and then you've got that sort of triptych effect where you've got those 3 sort of spaces with all of your toppers on as well.
Okay, now if you've just switched on, I've got some news. We have got 2 opportunities to buy the Hunkydory magazine. One is for $9.99, the other is for $29.97. Yeah. Now, the $29.97 one is exclusive to us at Hobbymaker. You will not get this deal anywhere else. The other deal, yeah, you can find that around elsewhere, but this one is exclusive to us. You're actually going to get £30 worth of stamps and extra adorable cardstock as well. The plain adorable scoreable and also the foiled adorable scoreable together with the stamp set. That there, if I just show you on the top of the steps, these 3 items, this, those 3 are worth £30. So that one, and that one, $9.99 each. You're getting it with the magazine and the die and that card kit that you saw Natalie brilliantly demonstrate a few minutes ago. All of that's coming together for what you should be paying just for the first top 3 items. So it's a great, great deal. It's an exclusive deal to us at Hobbymaker. You know, and all of these aren't just things that have been kind of added into the deal just to make it look good. They've been hand selected. All the colours of the adorable scoreable, all the colours of the foiled adorable scoreable, all coordinate with the colours in the artwork of the card kit. So everything works together beautifully. Perfect for a beginner. Perfect if you just want to build up your stash. Perfect if you've been looking for a Robin theme and you want to make just Robin cards this Christmas. That's your thing. That's what you're known for doing. Or maybe someone always says to you, can I have a Robin on the card? That's my thing at Christmas. $29.97 gives you a half-size card kit, 4 sheets of the toppers, 4 sheets of printed and 4 sheets of printed and foiled. Plus you're getting your double-sided sheets of paper in there as well. And then on top of that, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, your foiled adorable scoreable, your stamp set, your die, and of course the all-important magazine. And the magazine features the card kit obviously, as well. And also, the fairies that we did in the last show, that features in this magazine as well. So if you bought that last week or today, then, of course, it's all relevant in there too as well. I've got one of my pet hates is when you buy a magazine and you've got nothing with it to actually allow you to make what's inside it. With this, it gives you the kit, and it refers to the kit inside and gives you loads of project ideas, how to build the card, how to make it look a certain way, page after page after page of inspiration. And it's a magazine that you'll never ever throw away. You don't need to. You'll always use it and refer back to it. Christmas comes around every single year as regular as clockwork, so why would you want to throw that away or give it to a friend? You'll always have it to look back on and remind you of how you did that card or how you want to maybe put your twist on something. $29.97 today. You won't get the deal anywhere else other than us here at Hobbymaker, and it's WUHD 59 is the all-important code. Now, if you want the magazine that is not exclusive to us, the $9.99 deal, basically let me explain to you what the $9.99 deal is. This is great as well. Obviously, with our other deal, you're going to get all of this as well. You get the magazine, you get the die, and you basically get the 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed, 4 sheets of printed and foiled, and also your double-sided papers. That is in there for $9.99. How? I do not know. How on earth you can get that for $9.99 is beyond me. Whether it's because Hunkydory are hoping that lots of new crafters will come in and this gives you a chance to try a Hunkydory card kit maybe for the first time, that you'll come back and buy more in the future. Maybe it's their way of advertising and marketing. I don't know, because they don't advertise on TV. And the magazine is just full of inspiration from the brilliant team that you see here at Hobbymaker regularly. No adverts, just maybe some competitions and that sort of thing, and maybe a little bit of a heads up as to what's coming soon. KTHD 34, $9.99 gets you the magazine with, remember, the die and the card kit. If you want the whole thing, $29.97. Right, Natalie?
Okay, so next up, we are going to make a card with that fantastic die. Now, I am going to use some of our stickables with this one, actually. So we're going to do something completely different with this. So I have got some of our essentials, which is one of our beautiful ivory colours, and I'm also going to use some of the gold as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off by cutting this out, and we're going to cut it out twice. We're going to cut it out of our gorgeous ivory, and then we're also going to cut it out of some of our gold. So I'm just going to place that onto here, and this die is absolutely the sweetest little thing, you know, to colour in. It's so adorable, whether you're using our dies. Oh, I'm going to just reverse that, because otherwise my plates are going to go a bit funny.
Oh,
I've not put those in straight at all. I think it has die cut it though, so we're absolutely fine. But we did not want to. There we go.
Yeah, it's done it.
So it's die cut it beautifully, because we didn't need to go the whole way through. And then let me take some of my gold as well.
And there's loads and loads and loads of little cut lines on the robin as well. So if you want to make his belly stand out, make him a bit rounder, you can do that with a bottle.
Absolutely. There's so much potential for the amount of ways that you're going to be able to use this. I just need to flip that over so it doesn't cut into my metal sheet, and then make sure that my plates are nice and straight this time, and then let's run that back through again. We obviously don't need to go the whole way across, because this is just a really small die. This die will fit through any of your mini machines that you've got, so your Gemini Mini is going to work perfectly with that as well. So let's just
He's
cut
a cute
that
little
out.
fella, isn't he?
He's so, so sweet. So for this card, I've actually cut him out about 6 times, because we're actually going to make a background from him as well as sort of like the forefront of our card.
Okay.
So just pop in that over there, and I'll move my plates out of the way. So we're going to make a 6x6 card with this one. So I've obviously got a piece of that ivory again in 6x6, and then I've got a number of my little robins as well. So let's bring these all out of here, and then I'm going to bring onto this my craft knife, and you just want to lift up the backings on there, and then what you can do is we can just stick this straight onto it. And this is why your stickables is perfect, because you can do this sort of design where we create like a fake embossed look.
Oh, I like it.
So it's going to give you that nice texture in the background, which sort of matches up.
It's very subtle.
But also,
very clever.
It's so easy to do with your stickables.
Stickables are on the website if you want them.
Adhesive.
Lots of different colours.
Straight away. So let's just pop a few of these on. I love that he's got the little bauble as well. on there, just running away with that. So we're just gonna take a couple off the edge of the page, keep going until we're happy with how this is all laid out. So let's pop that one on there. I like that. Flatten your stickables as well until you have burnished the back of your sheet. You do have the ability to sort of peel this off and move it around, which is really quite nice. But look at all the depth in here. We can be cutting so much of this out. So I'm going to pop another one up there. And then I think if I just trim this off here, so if I turn it around and trim this element off, then I can use, I've just got that stuck a little bit. I can use this little bit up here to fill in that space
no waste.
there.
I thought you were going to throw that away.
Oh no, absolutely not. We're going to try and use as much of this as possible. One more, I think, just in that top corner. And then we can start to put this together. So just taking the backing off that incredible page. And this is also a really nice matte finish as well. So if you want to, you can colour onto this, you can ink onto this, so you can colour in one of your little robins as well, if that's what you choose to do. So just trim
I am liking this
that
technique.
section away now, and then
I've
I'm
never
going
thought
to
of doing
add
this.
and just add this bit onto there, just to fill in that little gap, and then we'll trim the rest of the edges. We can start to build up this card. So I just thought it was nice to show how you could be quite clean and simple and do something a little bit different. So just popping that onto there.
Thinking, you know, I don't recall seeing ever that many robins together.
No,
They're quite solitary,
they're always
aren't they?
sort of like
Are they in twos, ones and
on
twos?
their own, aren't
Yeah.
they, little robins? So it's quite nice to just have that background of them. So once you've got all your elements stuck down, take your score tool and just run it across the back of your stickables. You want to do it on the reverse because then there's no way of any other bits and pieces sort of sticking up or catching them. But once you sort of burnish the back of that, then you know that those robins are nice and stuck down and in place, and it just gives you that subtle,
It's almost like a watermark now, isn't it? Yeah.
embossed effect. So we're going to get our 6x6. I've got my gold mirror ready to go. Now your gold mirror and all of your sort of stickables, they come as A5 sheets. So of course with my 6x6 I need to add a little panel on to make this full. So I'm just going to lie this on here. And then just, again, once I'm happy with that,
So that's the gold mirror
go
stickable sheets.
onto
yeah?
that. Yep,
Yep.
gold mirror stickable sheets.
They'll be on the website as well.
And then I've just got a little panel here. I've made it a lot bigger than it needs to be, just so I can make sure we get that full coverage on here. But this is so good for your mats and layers and all your other bits and pieces, because you can just stick them straight onto here. And then once that is laid down, we can just use our craft knife again.
15 minutes to go for the lucky dip. If you fancy winning a card from Natalie, we're going to give 2 away, 2 spins of the wheel just before 5 o'clock. So you've got about 15 minutes to get your emails in.
So let's pop that in here. And just clean off those edges of our mirror. And then once our sort of matte and layer of our mirror is done, then what we can do is we can go in and add our sort of fake embossed piece. So again, just lift that background off. I took the whole background off that first time, but when you're doing bits and pieces like this, or if you're not comfortable with sort of doing that, what you can do is you can just peel a little bit off. We can get our edging right, so we're happy with that placement there and where that's going to sit. I think that'll be absolutely fine. And then we'll peel off the rest of this.
That's the trick. That's the way to
And
do
just
it.
pop that bit back.
No bubbles, no
And then
creases.
there you go, you've got that lovely element on there. So let's go in with our embellishment now. So I've stamped and heat embossed in that gorgeous gold, our Seasons Tweetins from our stamp.
Like
So
it.
that's going to fit on top of this panel here. So I'm going to pop that on there. So bringing in that stamp as well, and because it's a matte finish on your stickables, you can do this kind of technique and it looks really good. Now I'm just going to fold this over because we're actually going to stick this on with some foam pads to raise it up. Now, if you're doing anything with your stickables where you want to raise things up, you want to create like that depth and height. I'm just going to trim off a little bit of that back in there because I can see it. Then don't take the backing off your stickables.
Right.
What we're going to do is just go in with our foam pads, and it's not like traditional tape. You know, sometimes when you use tape, people say if you're going to use don't stick foam pads over your tape backing. This is like a paper backing, so it doesn't do that effect where it peels off it. So let's just pop that across there. I'm going to trim this off now when I'm happy with that. And then we're going to bring in our last one. And now to really make this sort of pop, do you know that technique I did earlier where I sort of offset my piece? We're going to do exactly the same again. So I'm just going to make sure that my backing is stuck really nicely onto my stickables because again, we're going to mat and layer that one with some foam pads. So I'm just going to lift up this
Really liking
now.
this card. This is going to be good.
I wanted to do something that was really different, like colour-wise, to what you actually get. So then I am going to stick this, offsetting it ever so slightly on that mirror. I think we're good to go there. And then just pop in that up on that piece there. And then you can just make sure that once that is down, you are happy with the placement. I'm going to bring that bauble ever so slightly back on there.
It's the tricky bit.
It is. It is with that nice little element. So now we've got that little touch of gold along our robin, and we can just place that robin back on there. So again, you want a really big foam pad.
Can I just say a big warm welcome to you if you're a brand new customer. Welcome back if you're not a new customer. You're coming back to Hobby Maker, but we've got lots of new customers today, evidently, that have never shopped with us before. So you're more than welcome. Call the call centre if you'd like to purchase something. They will set an account up for you. I always suggest that's the best thing to do. It's the easiest thing. They will do it for you free of charge. They're lovely people. They're upstairs in this building. And yeah, they're cool. They're air conditioned. They're not hot and bothered. So they'll set an account up and do your first order for you. But what about this? Isn't this just beautiful? I love it.
It's just such a classic touch on it, isn't it? Just keeping it in that 2 tones of colour, and you can really see that embossing as well from those little stuck-on robins in the background.
I think a lot of people
adds that little extra touch.
I think a lot of people will be inspired to give that style of card a go. Very subtle, very stylish, very elegant. All you need are your stickables. They'll be on the website in various different colourways, and the gold mirror ones are on there, of course, as well. They've basically got adhesive backs on all of the sheets, and you can be making cards like that. Fantastic. Now, the die, remember, will come with, well, both bundles, whether you're buying the magazine on its own. I say magazine on its own. It comes with the card kit. It comes with the die. If you go for the exclusive bundle, though, that's exclusive to us, you're going to get the sentiment stamps and the robin stamps included as well. They're worth £10. You're going to get the adorable scoreable, which is worth £10 in the colourways that work with the main collection. And you're going to get the printed, the foiled adorable scoreable as well. That's worth £10. So basically, you're getting £30 worth of extras on top of what you get with the magazine deal for £29.97. You're still going to get the robin die. You're still going to get the 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed, 4 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock, and the double-sided papers. And you can quite simply, you know, flick through that magazine, enjoy all the elements, and you can start crafting straight away because the magazine features the card kit you're getting with it, which is, I just think, brilliant. What's the point in buying magazines where you've got to buy the magazine, realise you need this, 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 and this before you can do anything? So you've got to go out and spend an awful lot of money on buying things that you can make in the magazine.
Yeah,
it's
we
all
don't
there
have
with you.
to do that, do we?
No.
So this is perfect.
All you need is adhesive.
Everything. All your troubles.
Yeah,
All your
absolutely.
troubles have been taken away with that one.
We've got 15 minutes left now.
Should we do another one?
Let's do another one.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm going to use that gorgeous edge-to-edge cardstock. I don't even think we've shown through that yet. So I've got this piece. I've cut it down to 5, and I think what we're going to do with this one, I have a plan in my head, but I can't remember.
I love it when you make it up as you go along.
I can't remember what I was...
Decisions.
I know.
I mean, if you do want your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock like this, that you're going to get with the magazine deal, if you just want that on its own, it is on the website for $9.99. So if you're not interested in the actual magazine or the dies or the stamps or anything like that, 16 sheets, beautifully foiled, edge-to-edge, £9.99. If that's all you want today, feel free.
I'm just trying to think about what my plan was, because I have 2 of them, so there definitely was a plan. Let's go. I did. Right. I'm going to take my scoreboard and I'm going to score this at 6. Now, I'm going to score it at 6, which is going to give me this fold here.
I bet all
now,
of us at home are
it's slightly,
just like
what
you.
is she doing?
You have an idea in your mind a couple of days ago and then you forget.
I do. So I've added that sort of element there with sort of our card blank here. So you've got your, I'm going to cut that down actually. Let's cut this down. Oh. So I'm going to pop that on.
I'm not surprised you forgot what you're going to do. You've had 3 hours back to back with non-stop demos.
I know, and I'm back on a Tuesday as well, so I've been prepping beforehand for my Tuesday shows. So I've cut that down to 5x5 now, and you've got that sort of 5x5 edge to your card. I've remembered what I was going to do.
Hey.
Oh, this is good. It took a while, but I'm going to get there. I can't tell you that yet.
Okay.
Can't disclose that information. And then we're going to trim this panel down to 4 inches. And then what we're going to do is we're going to try and find that middle point of your adorable scorable, which is just around sort of 6 and let's go to 6. I think it's 6 3/4. So if I score at 6 3/4, we'll see what we've got left there. It doesn't necessarily matter if one bit's smaller than
Why
the other.
didn't they have a manufacturer A4 as like an even number and size?
Oh, I don't know. It would have been so much nicer, though, wouldn't it?
So much easier.
We're going to create like a fake kind of easel by sticking this on top of here like that. We're going to use our foam pads, but it's going to give us that sort of look where your steps sort of smaller than that should be there. And we've got some beautiful elements as well that we can bring in. So this is going to be a fun card to see what we come up with here. Seeing the cogs of my brain work as we decide how this card is going to look. I'm going to take this border strip. It's nice sometimes though to see like an actual real process, I think sometimes.
Yeah.
So
I mean, the
I'm gonna
prep's
pop
good, but
that-
it's sometimes nice to wing it as well, because that's what we do very often at home, isn't it? Winging it.
Yeah.
So
I'm just going to trim that down because that's going to fit on there. I'm going to pop that on first. So I'm going to pop this across here and I'm going to stick this onto my red before we stick the green on, because that's going to allow us to just bring the size of that card up a little bit. So let me just pop this on here. I'm going to pop that down across there and then let's just trim that down again. And then I'm going to pop this on top so you've got that nice space in. So if I lie this down, and then what we can do is I'll bring my foam pads. Oh, they're my smaller ones. Let's take these chunky 2mm, and what we're going to do is stick this across here. So I'll just pop those on there. I'm also then going to pop some just across here. We don't want to go all the way up to the top because it is going to come over on here.
you happy with what you're doing so far?
Don't know. We'll see, won't we? We'll see. So let's pop that on here. So I'm making sure that my edges are equal. Oh. Around here, here and here. So let's just pop that on. And then this piece, again, you want to make sure you're sticking down flat. So if I just go onto this bit, we'll stick that across there, like so. So popping that on there, that's going to go on here. And then we can start to put this card together, people. So I'm going to take my foam pads and I'm going to stick this across here. So to do that, we can now pop our little edges all the way around this element. So I'm going to go around like this.
I'm not surprised you're loving the robin. It's so cute, so sweet. Deal on the screen is the exclusive deal for us at Hobby Maker, where you're going to get all the extra cardstock as well as the stamp collections too. And that's what you're going to need if you want to make a card like this, because you're going to get the foiled cardstock, which we're using in this, in with it. If you go for the £9.99 one, you won't get the foiled cardstock in there.
So
But both are great value, whichever you choose.
that back in there, and then we can go in with our sentiment, which let's go for really simple. Have a holly jolly Christmas. So let's pop that out of there. And then I'm going to need to just trim a little bit of foam pad down. So for a card that I didn't know what it was going to look like, it's not turned out too bad, has it?
Pretty well turned
And I'm just
out
thinking,
brilliantly, I'd
can
say.
we fit it? What size envelope could we fit this into? I think probably an A5 would fit. That would fit into
Pretty
there.
darn
So
good to
there you
me.
go.
There you go. I'll tell you what we'll do. It's, of course, a Sunday. It's Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, Sunday
Yeah,
afternoon.
Sunday.
Sunday afternoon.
Because you're with me, isn't it?
I know. Sunday afternoon, and we're right the way through until 8 o'clock every single day, of course. Rosie's here in a few minutes' time at 5 o'clock, though, with lots to look forward to.
Oh, we have indeed. It's going to be a fantastic evening here at Hobby Maker. I'm going to be joined by Lorraine and Bea in 10 minutes' time for some more Stencil Up. And I've got some really, really brilliant news for you as well. So if you missed out on the fabulous cloister letters earlier on, do you know what? We're in for a real treat. We've got some gorgeous demonstrations from Bea coming up as well. And then at 6 and 7, we've got a 2-hour special with Angie. So all your essential tools from Fiskars. And do you know what? These are all the things that we don't really get to spend a great deal of time focusing on. But of course, they're your essentials. If you're a crafter, you absolutely need them in your stash. So we've got 2 hours and we've got some really wonderful things. We've also got some exclusive split pay deals and some brand new storage solutions coming your way as well. So don't go anywhere because we've got so much more to come. And back to you, Dave and Nat. I'm loving seeing what you're doing over there.
Cheers, Rosie. And those cloister stamps, if you've not seen them, we did them at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Join Rosie for that because it's an incredible collection of stamps. They sold out in 10 minutes. We got them back in, and then we got them on extended delivery. So possibly we got more on extended delivery. You have to wait and see. But 5 o'clock, all will be revealed. I mentioned to Nat when we were chatting there to Rosie for a second.
Yes.
Enough time for another demo?
I think so. And I think, do you know what? If you're brand new crafter and you've never had anything before, should we show you how you could literally make a card from this?
Okay, let me just say to you, that's it for emails. Thank you ever so much. We've got a full wheel of names. We'll do the draw to win 2 of Natalie's cards in about 5 minutes, but no more emails now. Thank you.
Okay, so we're going to make a really, really simple card. If you get this home, this is how you can literally just fold your cardstock in half and make a card from this collection. So we are going to score this again at half. So we're just going to go in at 5 3/4. We're going to score that down, and then that is going to give you a little lip at the back, which is actually, traditionally, cards did have a little lip so that you could open them better.
Yeah, they did. Yeah,
it's like an old-fashioned type thing, isn't it? So then we're going to take this really large topper here, this nice oval shape. I'm going to pop this out from here, and we're going to place that across here. Because you've got quite a lot of space on there now as well, we can bring in this gorgeous border. So let's just trim this out of here. So I'm going to trim that out, and I'm going to place that across the top of our card. So let me get some thinner tape. Oh, find the edge of that one. So pop our tape across there, and then we can simply just pop this about through a little bit further down on there, and then we'll pop this across here. And then I'm going to stick this alongside this piece here, and then we can go in with, for someone very special, and then we can also use the season's greetings from me to you. So we can pop those in those places like that. So let's take out our border strips again, our borders and our frames.
Do you remember the first card you ever made?
What, as in like ever in life?
Was it something simple, or was it something kind of complicated? Or
I don't know. I imagine that it was probably when I was like at like guides or brownies, probably brownies, and I've done like a Christmas card, but I genuinely can't remember. No, I can't actually. Can't remember the first card I made today.
When I was at Sunday school?
Yes.
Probably where I did bump mine, or maybe at primary school.
No, I can't. It stunned me that. I can't remember actually. It would be good if you could remember things like that though, wouldn't it? So I am going to do, I'm going to stick this down first of all, and I'm going to go with my construction glue, because then we've got that nice wiggle room. I was going to do this with foam pad strips, but I don't think I have the right sizes left because I've used them all up. Surprise, surprise. So I'm going to just add my construction glue around onto there. That will fit nice and flat onto this panel of my card here. And this is how easy our Hunkydory kits are to use. If you've never crafted before, you can just fold this in half and you can make this.
So you can make it as easy as you like or as challenging as you like. If you want a challenge, you want to go, you know,
you want to go full crazy, add all the bits and pieces in, you can. If you just want to make simple cards with this collection and you've never crafted before, then you can, and you can make beautiful cards with it as well. So let's go for someone very special. I'm going to pop that on with 2 foam pads so that that sticks really nicely and high on top of that one. And then this piece will stick on with 1 foam pad. So just trim those ones down on there. And then that's going to fit, just tuck it under here. So season's greetings from me to you. And then
there you go.
It's as simple as that. You could add gemstones if you wanted to, but if you're brand new to crafting, that's how easy it is to make gorgeous cards with the Hunkydory collections, because they are so easy to craft with.
If you're thinking, I'm not a crafter, I couldn't do that, I couldn't make a card.
You absolutely
yes, you could.
can.
Anyone can. Absolutely anyone can.
Yeah.
Right, so if you want to go for the actual magazine, I say magazine on its own, it's not strictly true, because you are going to get the die and you
Full
are going to get that
collection and the
wonderful
the
card
die,
kit
sorry.
too, the robins.
Yeah.
But if you go for the exclusive bundle, you're going to get, remember, £30 worth of stamps and the 2 kits of the adorable scoreable, 1 foiled and 1 plain, all working with the main robin card collection. So yeah, you choose which you want to go for. Both of them are fantastic deals. And remember, you can watch these earlier shows with Natalie back from 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock. We've still got stock of everything we featured in those shows, but it's been a really busy Sunday afternoon. So thank you ever so much for spending time with us. Now, we've got about 5 minutes left on the show.
Yeah.
Where are those cards that we...
So I've definitely got one of them, and then I think Lauren took the other one. It was the acetate card. Let me find
Lauren taking
this
it?
one. You got it?
Oh, yeah, she's got it.
them.
Terrific. Okay.
There we go.
So
So
we've
this
got-
is the first one.
Yeah, that's the first one that you made earlier on. So
And
that's the
then
first one from the fairy collection.
This is the second one with that gorgeous acetate.
So that's what you've been asking to win. We're going to spin the wheel twice. It's a really full wheel. Loads of you have been emailing in. So here we go. Let's put it up on the screen. Let's see who's going to win the first card. This is for the green one, the green card, the first one of the day. Who's won it? Oh, Suzanne Cushion. Nice one, Suzanne. You just tipped into Suzanne's little section on the wheel there. Well done, Suzanne. We'll pop that one in the post for you. That's our first winner. Now, we're going to take Suzanne off the wheel so she can't win twice. And let's give it another spin. I love doing this every day. It's fun. Whee! Who's going to win?
Who is it?
Yep, Shireen Goff. Shireen, you've got the beautiful acetate card there for you. There we go. So that's on its way to you very, very soon. That's what you want. Thank you very much. We'll do that again tomorrow evening, probably, because I'm back with you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. So, yeah, we'll do that again. If you do want to look back at any of the deals, just have a look at the website. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk and click Watch Live. That then obviously shows you the show, but also you can see all the items that have been in this particular show and the previous shows as well. Now, it's saying sold out on the Cloister stamps, because that was the immediate dispatch. Okay, we've got extended dispatch, I believe, coming up soon. More on that with Rosie very, very soon. But you can see all of the, there we are, look, that's the extended dispatch. Oh, sold out again. That's the extended dispatch. That's still available. There we go. So you can see everything that's been in the shows with Natalie, all of the bestsellers, finger lift tape, double-sided foam pads. If you want an extra little book on its own, it's all there for you. You know, if you just want to cherry pick what you're after, remember everyone benefits from the £3.95 P&P for the whole day. So if you bought things at 1 o'clock this afternoon, you've been out for the afternoon, come back in, and now you're thinking, oh, I need 3 more things, don't worry. You paid your £3.95. You don't have to worry about it ever again, for, well, until midnight tonight. Tomorrow you've got to pay it again. But yes, and it's a free phone call. So if you want to get in touch with the call centre, if you've ever got a query about anything, you want to place an order, make your very first ever order with Hobbymaker, 0800 001 44 01433. We'll get you through to the call centre. They're literally upstairs. We've had a mega day today, been mega busy. We know the weather's been nice, so we really appreciate you tuning in and being with us. Rosie's got lots to look forward to right the way through until 8 o'clock, so lots of great bargains to come. But we've had a good time, haven't we?
We have.
Good 3 hours.
We have. It's been fun. I'm back Tuesday, so something spooky.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm so excited for Tuesday.
Okay.
I'm so excited to bring you these and to demo them. So yeah, make sure you're tuned in on Tuesday because it's going to be a good show.
Is that 1 o'clock?
Yes. I think I've got 1, 3, 4, and 6.
Okay. Wow.
I think.
Okay. Busy day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very busy day.
So that's going to be on Tuesday. Whatever you do, do not miss out on that one. But anything that you've missed today, remember, just go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can see everything that we talked about with the magazine. You can also go back through the 2 o'clock show, the 3 o'clock show, and even the 1 o'clock show as well. Because although we're coming back with the Cloister stamps in a few minutes, there are lots of other stencils and stamps that you can enjoy too. So lots to look out for right the way through, live until 8 o'clock here at Hobbymaker every single day of the week. Right. I think that's it from us, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, we're out of here, and I'll see you tomorrow at 5, but Rosie's here after a short little break. Don't go away.
Hello, how are you doing? Lorraine, it's brilliant to have you here with us again. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah? Oh, we're so excited about this. And you know, if you missed out on this earlier on, these Cloister letter stamps are just absolutely beautiful with the William Morris inspiration. And this is new for you, isn't it?
It is,
the stamps
altogether.
Yeah.
And that really comes from being on Hobbymaker because although my background is in interiors, the big stencils for the walls, the A4s for furniture, I've always been asked, can you make them a bit smaller for cards?
For cards,
but you can only go so far with a stencil before you start to lose the detail. So natural progression is to go to stamps. So these are my very first stamps.
Well, do you know what? We've just had such a huge response from this. Everybody is in love with them. And what, as Dave mentioned just a moment ago, these sold out completely, as you may have seen on the website. But the brilliant news is you've got extended delivery for us. So these will be dispatched within 15 days. And we do have some stock available for you. So we're really, really excited about this. I mean, when we were going through this before in the green room, and I can't believe how much you've managed to put into this bundle because it's huge. You know, there's so much in here.
Yeah, I just wanted to make it really easy. You know, that you do your stamping, but then you can pick out the letters. So we've got stencils and masks that work with the stamps. We've got some borders, arts and crafts, traditional. We've also got another letter stencil set that complements it.
Oh,
so I just wanted to give really good value for money, you know, in that bundle.
Well, you've done it. I mean, I just have to let you know, we are in single figures on your extended delivery now, actually. So this is really important. If you're wanting to get this home, you're wanting to get ahead. I mean, my goodness, let's take a little look at some of the examples that you've made of this because it's completely and utterly gorgeous what you're able to do from the home decor perspective, being able to create these beautiful letters in box frames. And there's so much you can do, isn't there?
Yes, you can use them on so many things, from a simple gift tag, you know, right through to making frames. Sam earlier did a beautiful candle.
Yes.
Which we've got somewhere.
Yeah, we've got it here. Yeah, let me take it over here and we'll pop it. Oh, no, hold on a minute. This is the letter. Picked up the wrong one. Here we go.
So there's just so many things that you can use these letters on.
Lovely. Beautiful. And you've made earrings as well. How have you done that?
Sam did the, I think it was Sam, wasn't it, Sam? Made the earrings? Heidi did the, Heidi Hobson. So she's made the shrink plastic earrings from them, which look lovely. So yeah, there's so many.
There's so much you can do with it. Now listen, you just heard another voice here in the mix, and I'm really excited and delighted to introduce you to Bea. Bea, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. A little bit nervous, but fine.
You don't need to be nervous. You're completely natural. You're going to be wonderful. But tell us how you guys met, because this is a really wonderful relationship that has kind of blossomed from being at Hobbymaker and how your beautiful stencils can be used with card craft as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So talk to us about how you met, you two.
So I put out a post on the Hobbymaker fans page because I knew I was going to go down trying to appeal more to card craft.
Yeah.
But that's not my thing. So I needed some help. So I put a request out for some people to join my design team. Had a great response. We've got it down to about 6 in the design team.
Wow.
And then we have Bea and Sam, who have been on the shows with me today, and they are just amazing. Just to, I'll throw ideas at them that I'm doing, and they say, oh yeah, I like that, don't like that. And just seeing what they come up with my designs is just really inspiring, and it's just pushing me to do more and more designs.
Yeah, definitely. And it's exciting for us as well, isn't it? Because then, of course, all your beautiful ideas and the inspiration that you have from your interior designs and your larger stencils, now we can use in so many different ways as well at home and sort of a more manageable scale as well, I guess.
Yeah, that's right. It's just taking it right down. And I think because I come from more of an interior graphics background, I'm coming from a different angle.
Yeah.
And I hope that people really like it.
Oh, definitely. Well, you've obviously really loved it today. And Bea, I mean, you have been obviously working with this incredible kit. There's so much in here, isn't there?
There absolutely is. It's a beautiful set of stamps and stencils to work with. Absolutely tremendous. Very different to what else is out on the market. Very, very easy to line up, you know, which was something I was quite keen to see. Because individual letter stamps can be quite difficult to use in some alphabets, but these are a dream to work with.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Well, you've got this clever guide in here, haven't you? Which is the kind of guide, Lorraine, that you'd use in the arts and crafts movement, right?
Yes.
So it's, sort of...
It's really very simple. I don't want to show that.
Yeah, let's talk you through what you're getting in here.
This is, all the stencils are adhesive backed, but this is an adhesive backed guide. So you would peel off the backing, put it in place. But I think it goes back to like the whole letterpress idea where they'd stack all the letters together. That's what I thought, just a simple solution, that the stencils then fit within that guide. So that when you have that in position, you can just move your stencil along and you know it's all going to be in one line.
That's
and that
brilliant.
you can space it and it's going to look beautiful. Because one of the challenges is you try to stencil a name and you have little bits that drop down a little bit higher, you know. So I wanted to make sure that you can get the best possible results.
It's gorgeous. And then this stencil, it almost acts like a little bit of a mask as well, doesn't it? So you can just focus on the letter.
Yes, that's right.
So let's show you inside what you're going to be getting, because it's just jam-packed full of these beautiful, beautiful stamps, which are all inspired by William Morris, aren't they? Which is timeless, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. So the story behind the cloister letters, they're often called William Morris letters, and they are inspired by William Morris, but the Kelmscott press, which was owned by William Morris, part of it was sold, and an American typographer called Frederick Gowdy bought some of the presses, took it to America, and he then developed the cloister letters as we know them now.
Okay.
So it's a little bit of a collaboration between William Morris and a more modern American typographer.
Brilliant. And that kind of brings it into sort of our homes as well, doesn't it? I mean, it's that it's allowed us to be able to work with them on a more manageable scale. And they just look absolutely gorgeous, completely timeless. And of course, whatever your decor at home, I think this kind of style just really, really works.
Oh, it does, yeah. Even in a modern decor, it still fits in beautifully.
Oh, definitely. Now, they completely sold out earlier on. So your launch today was a total sellout. And you've managed to bring us back the extended delivery, which is absolutely fantastic, because this means that you're able to get ahead of the game. So if you put your order in right now, it's going to be dispatched in 15 days, right? That's
right, yeah.
Yeah, so it's fantastic. It's still included in your $3.95 delivery as well. And everything you've ordered today will arrive as normal, but this you're going to get ahead of the game for that next order, because of course, as a sellout already today, it is very, very likely to sell out again. So you're getting all of your alphabet, you're getting the 2 stencil brushes as well. And what makes these special as well?
They're just the flat bristled stencil brushes that you need. They're UK made. The bristles don't fall out. They don't go cheap with any brushes, really. You know.
It's so true.
So they're just to help so that when you're doing your letters, you can get a few more done. You've got 2, so if you're changing colours, you don't need to wash them out.
That's it. Oh, that's brilliant.
So they're a good size.
They are, aren't they? So they're going to get right into the details as well, which is wonderful. Right, half of our restock has now sold out as well. So if it's in your basket, it's really, really important to check it out. Remember, this is already a restock. These have been hugely popular. And you look at these, and we can use these to stamp on materials as well.
Yes, you can. Yes.
Right, which is fantastic.
Yeah, there's a particular stamp ink that you can get.
Yeah.
You can use on fabric as well. Yeah.
Beautiful. I mean, they're just so versatile, aren't they? So you think, I mean, christenings, you think about birthdays, we think Christmas as well, creating really, really wonderful wedding gifts for people and personalising it because you've got the entire alphabet within the kit. So it's just absolutely superb. I love the borders that you've included as well.
I just wanted to maximise the space when the stamps are made. So I thought it'd be quite nice to add some arts and crafts borders in there, you know, and they just tie in perfectly with the William Morris style.
Yeah, definitely. They're wonderful. Really, really gorgeous. You can imagine these, can't you? It's going to be so much fun to play with them, to experience different colours, maybe use some of your gold paints as well in there to sort of really highlight. And because you've got the stencil in here too, then you can, can't you? You can just focus.
You know, if you're making to sell, you can get through quite a lot in a very short period of time.
This is it.
It's very easy.
Well, we're going to see a demonstration from B very, very soon. How have you found them to work with, B?
An absolute dream.
Yeah.
They are fantastic. And those stencils, the stencil masks that match the letters, are so precisely cut, they fit perfectly.
Oh, wow.
Which makes it really easy. You know, for batch making of cards or gifts, it's fantastic.
Yeah, just absolutely perfect. It's so lovely, isn't it? And just always wonderful to be able to make somebody a really personal gift. And then actually, because they're so intricate and they're so beautiful, it's a gift for life as well, isn't it? It's not, you know, it takes your sort of card crafting to another level, doesn't it, really?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I can imagine people, if it's on a gift tag even, you're going to keep it. It's just such a beautiful, small little item. It's a nice keepsake.
It is.
Yeah, oh, definitely, absolutely. Whether you want to make the key rings as well that you see, and the earrings as well, to be able to get your initials, or it might be you and your partner's initials combined, you know, Mr. and Mrs. as well. There's just so many different ways that you can take this, which is really, really
for a
exciting.
wedding gift.
Yeah.
Or even wedding tableware. You know, the candles, and napkins.
Oh, yes, of course.
Postcards.
Oh, yeah, you can take it anywhere, can't you, really? It's just amazing. And what you're getting included in your bundle here is exceptional. Now, you've also got 3 split payments there, totally interest-free. So when you come on through, that's going to be taken down completely interest-free for you. You will get it all home within your 15 days. They'll be dispatched, which is brilliant. So you're not waiting until you've paid the full amount to get them home, which is after £28.33. It's always really handy, isn't it, to be able to split that across a few months. It always makes that a little bit easier. If you want to call through, our call centre are fantastic. They're there to help you with any questions about split pay as well. 0800 001 4433. And of course, on the web as well, just check it out of your basket. And that's the really important thing. I think sometimes people will press the bid button and you think that's you done. But it's really important to check it out fully. Otherwise, it's still available for somebody else to come and get hold of. Now, I'm just getting updates from Ellie, and our screen's not updating, I don't think, in here. But over half of the stock from the reallocation, it's all has gone. So it's very, very important to be checking out while you can. It's nearly sold out. Again, that'll be for the second time here today on Hobby Maker. So it's been really busy and very, very popular indeed. It's beautiful. So just going to go through absolutely everything once again that you get. You get your 2 beautiful brushes. You get the 26 letters.
26
the
individual
stamps.
letters, and then the 26 individual stencils, adhesive backed, that match perfectly to the letters. And then you get the arts and crafts letter set, which is the stencil set with the guide. And that just allows you might do initials and then underneath write a full name, but you can then stencil that.
Yeah.
And because you've got the guide, you know it's going to be
You know
nice
it's
and
going to
straight.
be perfectly straight. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's really, really wonderful. Can't wait to see what you make as well at home. It's going to be wonderful. Now, we're going to see... before we get to our demo with you, B, just because these complement each other really beautifully, don't they? And so we're going to bring you another fantastic bundle as well, and then we're going to see how these all work together, because these are your stamps, and oh my goodness, I mean, and I know, B, you love these as well, don't you? They're
I absolutely
gorgeous.
do. The Essex Rose is my favourite.
Oh, is it? Oh.
They are beautiful. But I have to say, every time I pick up a stamp set, I think, no, this is my favourite. No, this is my favourite. So
Well, that's then a real sign that you've absolutely hit the nail on the head and got these perfect array. Do you have a favourite, or do you love them all as well?
Oh, I do love them all. I do love them all. I think Venetian, maybe.
Ah, okay. Nice. They're so full of life and detail and just utterly beautiful. We're going live with the thistle first. Okay, so we've got the thistle for you. And I mean, this is so intricate and so beautiful. Obviously, a very, very famous design. John Henry Durr, is it? He worked alongside William Morris.
Yes, he worked alongside. So a lot of the time you will see designs and they'll say William Morris designs. There were a whole team of people that worked with William Morris, and John Durr was one of them. So a lot of designs you see may well be Durr. So this one, I've done the big wall stencils of it. I have some smaller stencils, but we've taken it right down to less than A5.
Oh my goodness.
But it's a repeating pattern. It works in exactly the same way as the wall stencils. There's a guide on the back that shows you the registration points, and it allows you to create a seamless pattern with a stamp.
Well, this must be wonderful, and we were talking about this before the show, weren't we? If you're wanting to create your own papers, your own wrapping papers, things like that, and of course using it on your walls as well.
Yeah,
Guessing,
you could do.
couldn't you?
And furniture,
Yeah,
you can do. Where
as
you
well.
want the pattern, much smaller than you can get with the wall stencils.
Yeah.
But also included, we've got some sentiments in there and some individual thistles that you can use on their own and leaves.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. So you can sort of embellish around or do different colours on top. It's absolutely stunning. It's a really lovely large stamp as well. And from your experience as well, Bea, I mean, what you've used for the stamp in terms of that clarity of image, it just gives you that perfect result every time.
It's perfect. If there's any fault in the stamping, it's me. The weak link is definitely the user. They are beautifully etched. They are really deep as well.
Okay.
So that gives you the clarity of the image, and that's whether or not you're using paints or inks or whatever you're using.
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
fantastic.
gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. It must be so exciting to see them in this, in this format.
Yeah.
Now, we're bringing you the individuals, and I will just say, do you know what? You're welcome to come on in for an individual if you would like, but we have got a very special bundle on its way, okay? So we've got, well, the Venetian was your favourite. So here we go. Oh, wow, oh my goodness me. So much detail in here. And the intricacy to be able to and this is why you went to the stamps instead of taking the stencils right down,
Yes,
right?
because you'd lose too much detail. Taking it that small, it would just be impossible with a stencil. And the stamp will last longer than a stencil of that size.
Yeah.
If you're using it, you can just use this over and over again. But the beauty of photopolymer stamps is they're clear, so you can do that repeating pattern.
Oh,
And that's really important to me,
Yeah.
from that interior
definitely,
background.
absolutely. And I love that you've got a bit of education on the back as well about the arts and crafts movement.
I think a lot of people, they know William Morris, they know a little bit about the arts and crafts movement, but I just saw an opportunity just to tell a little bit more.
Yeah, a little bit more about the
I
story.
think it's quite nice when you're using a product just to know a little bit about that design.
Yeah, definitely. And then you've got the integrity of how to use it as well,
Yeah.
I guess, can't you? Because it sort of just gives you that inspiration, which is wonderful. Now, we just saw, I think Dan picked that up. Have we got a really beautiful example of this as a repeating pattern here?
Yes,
So you
it's
can
on
see
wrapping
it. That's amazing. Imagine being able to do this. I mean, gosh, if you went to the famous stationery stores, let's not name any names, but I mean, sheets of paper like that cost an absolute bomb, right? So once you've got the stamp in your kit, and then you can make it again and again and again and again in different colours, and you can just do it forever, really, which is absolutely amazing. So once again, that's an individual. You're welcome to come in for the individuals, but we have got a fantastic bundle on its way for you. Let's bring you the marigold next. Let me make sure this is the Morris marigold. So it's always lovely to have the opportunity to get the individuals too, but the bundle is on its way as well. The lovely sentiments as well. The sentiment's really important, isn't it, when you're card crafting?
And again, they're the arts and crafts font that works so well with the designs. That was really important to me. I'm a former graphic designer and typographer, so it's quite important that the fonts really match the style of the design,
Oh, definitely. So you've got that integrity again running through all of your designs. It's beautiful. I love the combination of this one. So you've got that wonderful sort of branch, which is quite bold, and then these lovely delicate leaves around it as well.
It's one of the most well-known Morris designs.
It's wonderful, really, really gorgeous. So once again, and you can see it there in that lovely, lovely card as well. And then
You
the
don't have to
Essex
repeat
rose,
it.
So you can use
just
it
use it as an
individually.
individual.
This is it. We'll show you some examples actually, some more examples coming up in a moment. And this is the Essex rose, and this was this one you've been drawn to as well, Bea.
So this isn't William Morris.
Okay.
This is Charles Voysey, who is part of the arts and crafts movement. He's not as well known as William Morris, but he really has some beautiful designs, and Essex Rose is one of my favourites.
So what do you love about it then? What's drawn you to it?
It's just the way all the leaves intertwine. The roses themselves are quite different. They're not a traditional rose. And I just think it works beautifully in a modern environment, but also it's got tradition to it as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And then the different colours that you use, I guess. Oh, look, you can see it here as well on the candle. Isn't that just amazing? You can imagine that as a centrepiece in the middle of the table when you're having dinner, or as a memory candle or a beautiful wedding candle for somebody. I mean, this is the gorgeous thing about your collection, is how it can take you from interior, but through your card craft, through your home decor as well. It just is amazing. So that's your 4 exquisite stamps. Would you like to see them in a bundle as well? Oh, yes, because do you know what? Individually, great value, because these are, of course, tools for life. You're going to get all of these beautiful stamps together, and I would make sure you're dialing through as quickly as you can, okay, because they are limited. £57, which is superb value for you, and it's on split pay once again, so that's completely interest-free, which means, of course, and it's nothing's going to come out of your account either until after midnight tonight. So that's making them £14.49 each, which is a really, really big saving. So obviously you've got the individuals there if you'd like, but in the bundle, that's where you're getting the best value of all. So amazing. 10%'s already allocated. Make sure you're checking out. I always say it, and I know I'm like a broken record, but so many people miss out every single day here on Hobby Maker because they've just not checked out the basket fully. So it's really, really important. Now we have as well, just the one. Oh, okay, we have one left.
Oh, wow.
Yes, of the restock. Okay, so massive congratulations to everyone who came in quickly to get the restock on the extended delivery. And if you are really, really lucky, you'll be able to get that final chance. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. This is on a 3-way split pay. Your beautiful stamp and stencil kit with the brushes as well, don't forget. And then, of course, your gorgeous stamps that complement so beautifully well as well. Let's have a look at some of your examples here as well. And then we're going to go to a demonstration from Bea. And we're really excited about this, Bea. Be lovely. Look at this. So many different colours that you can play with. And then also, I mean, looking at this one here as well, sort of, again, a completely different look and feel.
Yes, yeah. So that's the Essex Rose, but also using the larger rose that comes with it.
Oh, yes.
So you've got the repeating pattern, but then there's the individual elements that you can use alongside it.
I love this one again. I mean, here we go. You've got the same stamp used in 2 different ways and 2 different colours. You sort of get that vintage look here, don't you?
You get a different feel, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. Gorgeous. This is lovely as well. So you've got a busy design team then at the moment.
Yeah, that's Heidi Hobson.
Here we are. Look at that. Gorgeous. I love what you've done here as well. Is this paper piecing that you've used with a different...
I think that's Sam's.
It is Sam's, and it's literally using offcuts.
Ah, nice, and nothing's wasted.
So it's great, you know, to get rid of all the little bits that you have left over, you know, and she's used the stamps on each one and then just layered them up.
Yeah, I love that. I love the use of colours as well, because it's a sort of muted palette, but they work really beautifully together,
If you're going to do some gift wrap,
yeah,
you're always going to have some offcuts as well.
Yeah.
So great to keep them.
Yeah, absolutely. Never throw anything away. Absolutely. This is gorgeous too. Really lovely. This is yours, Bea.
It is.
Yeah,
it is. That's
really wonderful. I love the purple. It's very rich and regal.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Very sumptuous. I like that a lot. And this is beautiful. With
this is another one of Bea's. I love this. I think this
love
might be my favourite.
This is
Inspiration
gorgeous.
for this, didn't you?
Well, when I'm crafting, I have a story going on in my head.
Oh, okay.
And the story behind this one was a music room that had been abandoned.
Oh.
And you've got all the tattered music that's just blowing across the floor and the tattered wallpaper. And that's using the Venetian stamp, obviously, as a background. But it just shows you that quite often you don't need a perfect image to make the card. You can actually have an imperfect image.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's really, really lovely. I love what you've done with that. And I can't wait to see what you're going to do for us now as well. So what are you going to do for us,
Well, the first demo that I'm going to do is actually using the letter stamps.
Okay.
Okay. And so it's this card here.
Oh, wow.
And obviously with the letters, you can make whatever sort of name or type of card that you like. So here I've got a Mr. and Mrs. card, which could be for an anniversary, it could be for a wedding. So that's what we're going to look at first. So I've got here my stamp press and just a piece of white card. And I've already put the stamps, the MR for Mr., onto my stamp press. And because of the grid lines and because these stamps are square, it's really easy to line them up, okay? And I've got here just some black ink. And I'm just going to stamp these together. Ink all over. And there we go. And these are really easy to line up, and you'll see the level of detail in these images is amazing. Just giving the ink a few seconds just to settle in. There we go. It's hot under these lights, so the ink is drying really quickly.
Go.
And that's not a perfect image, but just to show, because we're on live TV, there's one I did earlier.
Aha,
Okay?
perfect,
So I was
perfect.
prepared today.
Gorgeous. The detail really comes through, doesn't it?
It does.
Absolutely
You know,
stunning.
the clarity of those lines is fantastic.
That's gorgeous.
I'm just going to trim that off now.
It must be wonderful for you, Lorraine, to see your stamps and your work in action like this. And see how they come to life.
You know, all my products, they come to life when crafters are using them. And I just love having photos. I love it when I'm tagged on Instagram or Facebook and I know that somebody's used my product, and I'm always so excited to see what they've made. And it's different every time.
Yeah, I bet. And then they're adorning people's walls all over the country,
Yes,
which is really amazing, isn't it? It's great.
And then here we've got the stencil, the mask stencils. And when you're peeling the backing off these stencils, be a little bit careful. Just be gentle with them because there are some really, really fine lines in there. And as I say, these are precision cut.
Okay.
Okay? And when you place them over the top, they fit perfectly. So I'm lining up the little pieces. So that's the R done. Fab. And now for the M, just peeling off gently. These are self-adhesive, so
When you've used them, could you place them on like a plastic sheet afterwards? Because they keep their adhesive nature for a long, long time, don't they? You can use them again and again.
Yeah, absolutely. I keep these on these backing sheets because they're quite simple. But some of the larger stencils, when they're self-adhesive backed, I just put them on baking parchment.
Oh,
Good
okay.
old-fashioned
Perfect.
perfect paper.
Yeah, it works really
Oh,
well.
that's a good idea.
Yeah,
There you go.
absolutely.
Top tip at home.
Okay, and here I've got some metallic paints. Okay, and I'm just going to show you how quick and easy it is to paint now I've got those masks on. So I'm not being particularly careful, just brushing over the complete image. There we are, just making sure I get into the corners, and because it's self-adhesive, it doesn't go underneath.
Yeah, that must make a big difference. You don't have to worry about slipping or anything like that.
Yeah, it's really important to me. That's when I started making the adhesive stencils because I had so many people saying I love stenciling, but I struggle with bleeding.
Yeah.
And masking tape, you're only holding down the edges.
Yeah.
Spray adhesive, you can miss bits. You can put too much on, it can pull the paper up. But the adhesive backing, it's magic.
Yeah, it's lovely. So is it like low tack, so it's easy to lift
It's
off
low
afterwards?
tack, yes. It doesn't damage any surface. It doesn't leave any residue, but it's washable as well.
Oh, wow.
So you need to wash the stencil in warm, soapy water.
Okay,
It will then feel like it's lost its stick.
right. So you have to trust the process.
Yes, you do. You have to leave it 24 hours, and then when it's fully dry, it becomes sticky.
It becomes sticky.
again.
That's genius.
So when you're using them, if you feel that it's no longer sticky, it's not because it's lost its stickiness, it's
needs a
because
little
it's
bit of a
picked
wash.
up some dirt, and it's the
Yeah.
dirt that's stopping it from
Okay,
sticking.
amazing. So you've used those colours. Was that like a beautiful teal metallic colour you used
It
there?
is, yes. It's absolutely gorgeous, and they've got a beautiful shine on them. But
it's
you can see how it's coloured the letters, but none of the background.
That's lovely. It really is just beautiful. It's a really decadent kind of style, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's really wonderful, very celebratory. I've got some good news for everybody at home, because your restock sold out completely.
Yeah.
Okay. But Kat, who's in charge, all of our managers are away actually over the next week. They're over in America. But Kat has managed to restock again. And this, we talked to you earlier because we knew this was going to happen. So we have got another restock. This is also on extended delivery. Barbara's straight in, Sandra's straight in as well. Listen, so many of you have missed out on this today. This is what we're seeing right now. Bea is demonstrating for us. It is absolutely glorious. It's such a lovely kit, and actually one that you're going to keep forever, one that you will use again and again and again and again. And I have to just say, this is our final restock of the day, and that will be it. So, and 10%'s already allocated. So, so that's how quickly this is happening. Over 10%'s now allocated. So, Bea, my darling, sorry to interrupt there. I just had to give you a bit of an update.
That's absolutely fine. I perfectly understand. So all I've done here is, in the Venetian set, there are lots of these, what I call worker stamps, lots of the additional stamps, and one of them is that ampersand.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so I've taken the ampersand and stamped it into the middle.
Okay.
And now I've just got a little bit of ribbon, and I'm just popping it on the back, okay? And I'll do that on the bottom as well. As you can see, I reuse bits of card and things. As frugal as I can be with my card. Times are difficult.
It's important, isn't it? Because then you're making the most out of everything that you've got.
Oh, yeah.
It's really important.
Absolutely. Yes, you do. You want to make sure that you can reuse things over and over. Different events, different occasions.
Absolutely. And that's why I guess as well with a kit like this one, it's about the value that you're getting, isn't it? And when you invest in a kit like this, it's something you will use forever. So actually your cost per use, my goodness, it actually becomes pennies really, doesn't it?
It's beautiful for a wedding. It's also beautiful for a baby gift.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
using some pinks for a girl, pale blues. I think it would just look beautiful.
Yeah.
So it's going to take you through everything.
Yeah, you could even do, I'm sort of thinking around the edges as well of a nursery. You could do the alphabet on the top of the wall, couldn't you? And take it through, which would be lovely. There, I mean, that is wonderful. Really,
That would
really
be your
beautiful.
Mr. And then I'd do exactly the same and put a Mrs. on the bottom as well.
Fabulous. Oh, it's so gorgeous. I love it. The ribbon really works with it, Bea, as well, doesn't it? Because it's that sort of silkiness that really sort of accents the metallic that you've used in the lettering.
Absolutely, absolutely. And these kinds of intricate designs lend themselves to the metallic shimmers, you know.
Yeah.
Love them.
Gorgeous. Tell us a bit about your crafting. So you've been crafting for over 5 years, right?
I have, yes. I think I've crafted all my life. My mum always bought me pens and pencils, you know, for Christmas. But when I was raising a family, I didn't craft at all for a long time. But I come from sort of a fine art background.
Okay.
And so I started painting again and doing things like that. And then I made my own Christmas cards one year, and it's gone from there.
Yeah, it's gone from there. It's wonderful. Now you're on live television.
Scary.
It's wonderful. And like we predicted, you're a total natural. It's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Lovely. Really, really brilliant. Massive well done to each and every one of you coming through. Okay, so you've got your stunning cloister collection there and your beautiful arts and crafts collection stamps as well. So just again, making sure that you check out your basket because it is busy, busy, busy. It's been busy all day and it's going to be busy this evening as well. We're just going to bring the graphics back in for your stamp collection here as well. And I know we're going to see some really beautiful, because you might be wondering at home, okay, how do I repeat it? How do I make sure that these gorgeous stamps are all aligned and that I can create that wonderful wallpaper that we showed you a little bit earlier on? Well, luckily we've got Bea here and she's going to show you how to do it. So the details on your graphics right now is for the bundle. So with this, you're going to get all 4 of these decadent arts and crafts. You've got the thistle, you've got the Venetian, you've got the marigold, and of course you've got the Essex rose as well. So you're getting all of this with this brilliant bundle. It is on a split pay for you once again, and it's giving you a really big saving on each stamp actually. It's taking it down to £14.49, so it's brilliant. But let's have a little look and see how we repeat the pattern. So, Bea, you've got another fabulous demonstration for us. And I'm excited about this because I think people struggle with lining things up. So you're going to make it.
Well, on the back
Shows
of
how easy it is.
on the back of the packet, it actually shows you in red, quite distinct, where these registration marks are. And the registration marks are the pieces that you have to line up. So when you've stamped an image, you look at the stamp, look at where the registration marks are, and then line them up. Okay?
Brilliant.
And then when you go into stamp again, it's magic. It all appears.
And the more you do it, the more natural it becomes. You know where those points are.
Yeah.
At first you need to look for them, but then after a while you get to know where they are. And anyone that's had my stencils will know how they work.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same way.
Exactly the
You've got
same.
registration points.
Fab. So did you see that on the back? I can show you that again if you like. So it's almost like it's colour coded really for you. So all of the little leaves here in red that you've just seen Bea show, these are where you need to line up your stencils, and then you'll get that perfect repeating pattern. So let's see it in action.
Indeed. So here I've got the Essex rose, and I've just put it onto my stamping block. I'm using an A5 stamping block because these are actually quite large images. So they won't fit on, obviously, your small stamping block. So you're going to need one which is a decent size. Okay? And I'll start off just on this side over here. Okay? And again, I apologise for my stamp. As you can see, it's well loved.
That's all right. That just shows how much you adore it. So.
Absolutely, absolutely. So, if you need a little bit of assistance with your stamping block, to take either a pot or your stamping pad just to apply pressure all over.
Okay.
Okay, and hopefully.
Oh, gorgeous.
There you go. Isn't it amazing?
It's so
And the
wonderful.
fine detail is astonishing.
It is, and it's all picked up, isn't it? I mean, how do you achieve that with your stamps? Because
I have
all
to say,
stamps are not created equally.
I mean, they're photopolymer for a
Okay.
start, so that is the best to go for.
Okay.
When I set out to do stamps, I researched what is the best way to go with stamps.
Yeah.
But I was quite surprised at the detail that they could achieve. I thought I'd really push it as far as I could.
Yeah.
And I fully expected stamp manufacturers to come back saying, no, it's not possible. But
they did it, and
they
you did
are
it.
so well made, and they've managed to retain all the beautiful detail. So I'm absolutely thrilled with them.
Okay, so here I've got some registration marks here that correspond with these two on my image here. And there are also two on the inner part of that rose. Okay, so I can see here and here, and I'm just going to line those up. Apologies if my head gets in the way, but you need to be over the top of this. And you line it up and do exactly the same. Apply your pressure. Let the ink soak in just for a couple of minutes.
Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous.
It's as simple as that.
Oh my
As you can
word.
see, it's seamless.
Yeah.
Absolutely seamless.
It really is, and it's just so professional. You know, the feeling that you get. When you did that for the first time with these stamps, Bea, what did it feel like when you looked at it and thought, I did that?
It was just amazing because your eyes just go so wide, and it was like, oh,
Yeah.
wow.
It's
that's
wonderful,
astonishing.
Yeah, it
isn't
just
it?
opens up so many possibilities for making your own paper.
Yeah.
You know, you could just stamp a batch of paper and just
Yeah.
have it there, just keep it there. Like I say, if you're doing some wrapping paper, you'll have a bit extra you can use as the offcuts.
Yeah.
And yeah, it just opens things up.
I love it. We're just saying as well, so Adam, our director, saying, do you know what, I might use these. You could do some retiling in your kitchen. Because let's face it, you know, redoing whole rooms can be really expensive, can be really, really difficult. And tiling is hard work. So I remember my husband tiling our bathroom with this lathe around, making sure it's all precise. And actually, what's really wonderful is you paint your tiles all white, and actually you can give everything a new lease of life very affordably once you've got your stamp home, can't you? Which is brilliant. You've got a message coming through. We've got Claire says, hello everyone, Mum and I are loving the show, and the demonstrations are so inspiring, Bea. And the detail in the stamps is just incredible. That's Claire.
Thank you, Claire.
Gorgeous. It really is. It's wonderful. And oh my gosh, and just like that, you've done another one.
And then we've got the repeat above as well.
Yep.
So
We can show that.
it goes both ways.
Oh, fabulous. Over 20% of the stock has gone for this now. So again, just make sure you're checking out. It's really, really important to guarantee your place. Just wonderful. Really exquisite detail.
So here I'm looking at these two curved thorns, and on the bottom of here there are two curved thorns. Okay, so I'm just lining those up, and because you can see through the stamps, it's quite easy. Just lay it down. Take my stamp pad, apply some pressure, give it a little bit of time to soak in.
Oh my goodness, I love it. Oh, Ellie, producer Ellie's just said it's reminding you of Hampton Court Palace.
Yeah.
That's it. It is. It's so sumptuous and regal, just very decadent, very beautiful. And everything you make with these stamps just absolutely comes to life, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Gorgeous.
So Sam, who was on the earlier show, she made this box,
Yeah.
which is gorgeous. So that's a mixture of the marigold stamp, but on top she's used part of the thistle.
Oh, yeah. That little
ribbon.
gold as
Yeah.
well. Yeah. It's beautiful. Really, really lovely. Oh my goodness me. Keep on coming through. 25% of the extended delivery, the new stock,
Okay.
has now gone. It gets very complicated, doesn't it? So it's sold out. It's sold out again. And now we've got a new restock for you. Again, this is on extended delivery. 25% has already gone. Well done to so many of you there. And if it's in your basket, once again, just make sure you're checking it out. Just to go through, we're just going to look at exactly what you get in this kit. Again, Lorraine, if that's okay. So talk us through, because it is just so
So it's all presented in a box. So it actually makes quite a nice gift as well. I
It does,
think,
doesn't
you
it?
know.
I was going to say that. Yeah. Gorgeous.
So we have all 26 letters. Pull one out.
Perfect.
So you've got all 26 of them. And then each letter has a stencil mask that goes with it. Not the right one, but they all match up.
Yeah.
And you'll see they've got little bridges here, and that's really for where on the letters there's vines going over the letters, they're intertwining, so the stencils retain the way that intertwines. So when you stencil on top, you are just stenciling the letter. You're not going to go into the leaves or the foliage at all. So you get 26 of these, all self-adhesive, so you know they're going to stay in place.
Yeah.
We have 2 stencil brushes, which are a really good size for these particular stamps. These are small ones. So there's 2, so if you're doing different colours, you know, you don't have to wash them up.
You won't
can
get any
just go-
cross-pollination.
Yes. And then there's the Arts and Craft stencil letter set with a guide. And the guide is self-adhesive. It's the same material, so you can put that in place, line it up, and then you can use your stencils to build as many words as you want, and you know they're going to fit in there perfectly, and you're going to have a nice straight line.
Yeah. Oh, it's
And
just...
that's all in one set.
It's absolutely amazing. And I mean, just what you've done there, Bea, on that paper. You can imagine if you've got your tissue paper or even just lining paper, these doesn't have to be expensive. I'm guessing. Just is there a particular texture that these stamps work best on? Do you think, or is it lovely to experiment on lots of
It's
different
nice to
textures?
experiment, to be honest. I mean, I've used it on tops of very textured mixed media
Okay.
pieces, and it gives a really nice ghost impression, you know, so it's just hints of the designs. But yeah, on anything. Obviously, you're not going to get a perfect impression if you use it on a textured surface.
Sure, sure.
Okay, but this is a smooth surface, and if you want a crisp design, then that's the best thing.
And you've experimented with your embossing powders with these as well, haven't you? So you can really create some gorgeous backgrounds for your card making too. can't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. They're so wonderful. Time is flying. It always does. It always goes way too fast, doesn't it? But we've got another fabulous bundle for us, which is your Catalan bundle.
Yes.
So talk us through this then, Lorraine.
Okay, so
what's the
these are-
inspiration behind it?
The inspiration is the architecture of Barcelona, which is an amazing place.
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful plasterwork, Art Nouveau inspired. So this is where these come from. And again, they're repeating patterns. They're slightly larger, they're A4. So you can use them in card crafts because you've got very small elements there. But also you've got the repeating pattern. You could use them on walls, furniture, mixed media, so many areas. And I just love the style. It's quite different.
It's so stunning. Well, you sort of think of it's Sagrada Familia, isn't it?
Yes,
The
yeah.
amazing cathedral in Barcelona and Gaudi's parks, and it's
Yeah.
just such an incredible city. And you've really captured that with these stencils. Again, the sort of decadence and the sort of, and it's unique because there's nowhere else quite like it on earth, is there?
Yeah, that's right.
That's beautiful. It's really, really lovely. So within the bundle then, so you've got the stencils individually, if you'd like to, okay, at £9.95 each, which is fantastic. And these are self-adhesive.
They are,
once
yes.
again, aren't they?
They
So
are.
you can really get into every single little element of detail, and you know it's not lifting away, so you won't get that bleeding, which is really important. Now, then we've got, the next one is the Gaudi, is that right? We've got the Guardia, sorry, the Guardia, here we go. And this, you can, oh, thanks, Dan. You could just see that actually over here as well, how you've used them on frames, how again you've used them with your wrapping, just so gorgeous. Look at that. So what material is that, a glass that you've used it on there?
Is that your one, Dee, or is that Sam?
Which one's that one?
We've got the glass.
Oh, no, that was the one that I did.
It's lovely. It's really
It's on glass. It's a glass tray. Yeah. And I painted it using the Guild Lane paints, which I know that you have here. And yeah, it's actually painted on the reverse.
Ah, okay.
Okay, and so that you can use the top of it and it doesn't affect the design. But the Guild Lane paints are great anyway because they dry very hard.
That's gorgeous. It's really, really beautiful. You could do coasters maybe, you could do a whole set, couldn't you? With
Have some little coasters
look.
here.
Oh, there we go. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's Carolyn on the design team has put together for us.
Oh, they're lovely. I love the colours as well.
Yeah.
These are all the Guild
These
Lane
are Guild
paints,
Lane
aren't they?
paints, yes. Yeah.
They're beautiful. They're really
We all
rich.
love the Guild Lane paints.
They're all the heritage colours, aren't they, as well? So,
And I think that's why I love them so much, and they work so well with the William Morris because they're based on heritage colours.
Yeah.
There's a story behind each one. Jennifer has really researched them, and I think it's always lovely when you use a product, but there is a little bit of a story behind it.
Definitely. It's wonderful. Now, these are big stencils as well, so they're A4 in size, which, of course, makes them perfect for your furniture, perfect for interiors. Oh, look. Oh, my gosh.
It's the blind.
Oh, my word. Oh, how
Roller blind.
gorgeous is this? Oh, God, blimey. How beautiful.
So again, that's Guild Lane paint, and which is lovely because it's resin-based, it's flexible. So it works,
stretches and
so you
moves.
can roll up your blind and it's not going to crack, which is really important.
Isn't that amazing? Can you imagine? Oh my word! And trying to buy a blind with a detail and with a pattern on like this has been hand painted. Oh my gosh, it would cost an absolute fortune, wouldn't it?
But often you can find patterns you like, not in the colours that you like, or you find colours but not the patterns. When you stencil, you can use any colour you like, and you can match it to all the rest of your decor. You can then do your cushions to match it.
Yes. Ah, beautiful. Right, we're going to bring you, we've got one more stencil to bring on as an individual. Thank you, that is amazing. And once again, you've got the guidelines, haven't you? So that everything
Yes, registration points. Yeah, so you get the seamless pattern.
Yeah, beautiful. It's really, really exciting. We've got one more stencil to show you as an individual. And then we do have a bundle for you as well. So £9.95, so you're making a saving anyway, actually. £9.95 each, that's a saving as it is individually, but we do have a bundle for you, so you can get all of these in together, and a very, very exciting deal, £29.85 for all of them here. So that's a set of 4, so essentially you're getting one free, aren't you? Yeah, which is wonderful, isn't it? Really exciting. One free or £7.49 each. Either way you look at it, you're getting a really brilliant deal. And you're going to put together a gorgeous canvas for us, Bea. Is that right?
I am indeed. So what I've got here is just a plain black gessoed canvas. Okay.
The gesso gives it a background, is that right? So
it does, and most canvases nowadays actually come pre-gessoed. Okay, but usually they're white. This one started off being white.
Aha.
Okay, but black gesso protects the surface underneath, and it gives it a bit of a tooth. So anything that you put on top will stick better. Okay,
lovely.
So I've just gessoed a canvas here, and what I've got are just some plain acrylic paints in two shades of brown. And I'm just going to create a background first, and I've got here a natural sponge, and I'm using a natural sponge because I like the holes.
Yeah, to give it a different texture again.
Exactly. So the idea is I'm creating a background which will be a foil, you know, a contrast to the beautiful stencils that we're actually going to use. So just dabbing some colour on. And this won't take very long, and under these lights it's going to dry really quickly. we go.
It's a lovely colour, that, actually. It's almost like natural plaster, isn't it?
Yeah, these are just normal acrylic paints. You know, you can pick them up in most stores. You know, they're obviously the better quality paints that you use, then the better effect that you'll get. So I know that Gilder Lane do some beautiful, beautiful paints. So I'm going to end up with this in the centre. This is where we're heading for.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Right, but what I want to do is actually put some more texture in the background. So what I'm going to do is grab, excuse me a second, I'm going to grab my paints. Where is it? There it is. There we are. And I've got my stencil. Now you asked earlier about storing them on.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah. So I've got them here on the baking parchment, greaseproof paper. And I have washed these several times, and as you can see, they're still very sticky.
Yeah.
I leave them to air dry. You have to resist the temptation to try and dry them off with your cloth.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, don't do that. Leave them to dry naturally.
Okay.
Okay. And then all the sticky comes back. So I'm actually going to add a little bit of, this is just distress ink.
Okay.
Okay. And again, it's just to give me a different colour.
Ah.
Stenciling through. This one is the Lasca stencil out of the Catalan collection.
But again, you're creating artwork that can match in with your decor.
Yeah.
Because you might do cushions in the same stencil, or you might have your wall, but then you can do the wall art with little hints of the design. It's just tying everything together.
It's really clever. And as you said before, Lorraine, it gives you that freedom then to use whatever colours you want.
Yeah.
You're not having to sort of be dictated to by what you find in a shop.
Yeah,
You can
that's
do it
right.
yourself. Yeah.
And I think if you love crafting, you know, to then bring it more into mixed media, into your interior,
Yeah.
is a natural progression.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, that looks wonderful.
There we go. So obviously that's the Lasca stencil.
Yeah. It's got a real sort of lovely Gothic feel,
Yes,
hasn't
yeah.
it? It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
And actually what you're saying there as well is so perfect because, I mean, you started in interiors, Lorraine, but actually, obviously your collection now is moving into paper crafts and card crafts, which is fantastic. But then what you're doing is merging the two. So actually lots of people at home who have been card crafters for a long time, you're extending their skill set, aren't you?
That's
and
right.
it's a lovely thing to be able to do.
I
because
think
you-
it's a natural progression, because if you card craft, it's because you don't want shop bought, you don't want mass produced.
Yeah.
You want something individual. So why not take it that step further and introduce it into your homes?
Yeah, oh, definitely. Such a good idea.
And I come at it from the other angle. You know, Lorraine obviously comes at it from the interior design angle.
Yeah.
I come at it from fine art and papercraft.
Yeah,
And for me, this is the bridge between the two.
yeah,
You
definitely.
know, it allows me to dabble into more of the interior design space.
Oh, definitely. Has it given you more confidence as well, Bea, working with Lorraine's collection?
It does. It allows me to experiment.
Yeah.
And by experimenting, then we grow. You know, as crafters, we grow. So
Yeah.
it's absolutely fantastic. I love it.
It must just give so much inspiration as well all the time. So if you're ever feeling a bit of a lull or not sure what to do, you could pick up anything here and actually look at it and think, oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to do this today. I'll work with fabrics today, or, you know, taking it to another level.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very much so. And this is just a wooden moulding that you can pick up from hardware DIY stores. And all I've done is actually painted it black with gesso.
Okay. Yeah.
And I've got some glue gel on the back, which will secure it. But glue gel dries clear, so I'm not worried about the pieces in there. Okay, it'll dry clear, and it doesn't grab straight away, so it gives me a bit of wiggle time.
Okay, lovely. Gosh, doesn't that look impressive? It works beautifully with the stencils.
It does,
doesn't it?
yeah. The style is lovely, that Gothic style.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously the swirls and the framework in here works beautifully with the Lasca.
It does. It just all ties beautifully together. I'm just looking at the time, and I just have to say, because you've got something brand new with you today as well, which I think a lot of people will use huge amounts of, which is your masking
Yes.
tape, isn't it? So can we While we're waiting for this to dry a little bit, because it's so incredible, you've put your flower on there as well.
Yeah.
What colour is that? Have you used some of the Gild Lane on that? Or is that...
No, that is actually just a metallic spray.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and it's a silk flower. It started off being yellow.
Oh, really?
But obviously that's not my colour scheme. So I've just used some metallic sprays on it and just changed the colour of it.
Ah, brilliant. Gosh, it just shows you, doesn't it? Again, how things can be transformed. It's beautiful.
Absolutely.
It's gorgeous. Thank you, Bea.
You're welcome.
We've brought in for you the graphics on screen right now, MW2997. So this is for your masking tape. So explain
I
how...
think it's found its way onto the table.
It hasn't, has it? Hold on a moment.
got
Let's have
anything?
a look
What?
The
around.
masking strips.
I don't think I have. I think they're in my other box.
So,
Oh, let me see.
no, they haven't found their way onto here. I can't see them.
We can see a picture of them here. These are your masking strips. So what do we use these for then, Lorraine?
So these are reusable strips that you could use in place of masking tape.
Ah, okay.
So I use them. I've been using them for a long time. Same material as the stencils, so you can wash them, you can wipe them.
Okay.
And they will hold pieces in place. They are great to put on the edges of your stencil. If, like me, you go a bit mad with the brush and you end up going over the edges, it just protects your edges.
Yeah.
So you get 12 in a pack, and they're 1 inch wide, and there's 10 inch, 4 at 10 inch, 4 at 8, and 4 at 6 inch.
Amazing.
And it's just a reusable way of having masking. It doesn't damage. It's much safer than using masking tape. It doesn't damage
okay.
the backgrounds. It's the same material as the stencils. And it's just a nice reusable, if you're that way inclined, that you don't like to, you know, use lots of masking tape, you like the idea of using something reusable.
Yeah.
And it's,
It makes sense, doesn't it? You're not having to restock. You're not thinking, oh gosh, am I going to run out? You've got it there and it's always
And
good
it's the
to
same
go.
principle with the stencils.
Yeah.
You just wash them out, leave them to dry, they become sticky again,
Yeah.
and pop them on some parchment paper,
That's wonderful.
baking paper, and you can use them again and again.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Could you create, I mean, £7.50 and you're getting a lot in there, aren't you? You're getting the pack of 12 and there's 3 different sizes there as well, which you can use again and again and again and again. So you've got 3 by 10, you've got 3 by 8, and you've got 3 by 6 there as well. Now, it's a bit confusing because on the graphics, I'm just reading there, at home you might read 4 reusable masking strips, but you're getting 12.
12.
So it's
12 in
12
3
that you're getting,
sizes.
and the 3 different sizes. Okay, so just to really clarify that, you're getting 12 reusable strips for £7.50. So it's 4 of each size, just to really clarify for you. And once again, you know, if you've got your order open already today, you've paid your postage packaging, £3.95. That's all it is, right the way through till midnight tonight. So if you're wanting, now 10%'s already gone of the masking strips, okay? I think Ellie's just updating me as well with the beautiful Catalan collection as well. Over 30% of that's now gone, not including what's sitting in baskets right now as well. And your restock of the beautiful kit. I mean, just talking about how it's all displayed inside as well, because this is something, again, you'll keep it all here. As you said, it's a wonderful, wonderful gift. But it's perfect storage for it, isn't it?
Yeah,
as
that's
well?
right. Keep them all together.
That's it. It's absolutely wonderful. On 3 split pay for you. And again, it's really hard because I don't want to sort of push it home, but this has sold out twice now today, and we do have it on extended delivery for you. It'll be delivered in it'll be shipped out in 15 days' time, but that will be it. So we can't restock it again. Okay, so this is your final opportunity. Now let's have a look. What you're doing there, Bea? It looks very exciting.
So I've just added some wax onto the framework just to highlight it.
Wow.
I'm just going to add a little bit of wax around the edges of the canvas, and that'll just finish it off.
Gosh, that's really picked out those details so beautifully well, hasn't it?
It has indeed.
And it also kind of picks out the background even more as well.
Yeah, it does.
Somehow, doesn't it? Just tying it all together.
That's it. But as you can see, it's not an onerous process. When you're working with good materials and good designs like these, it's not hard to create something really stunning.
Yeah. I love them. It's really clever how you created that background as well, because it almost looks a little bit metallic, almost bronzy in the background, doesn't it?
Yeah, and those are just flat colours. you know, inks and paints. But yes, you're right, it does. And it almost looks like rusted ironwork.
Yeah, it does. It's absolutely beautiful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's gorgeous. And I think, you know, for anyone at home, if you're sat and thinking, oh, do you know what? I love the idea of this, but it just looks, you know, because it looks so impressive, but how do you just really give people confidence at home as well that you can do this? This is not out of your skill set. You will be able to create beautiful things, won't you? And this sort of thing, like you said, Bea, it's bridging that gap, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
Yeah, so have confidence and go for it. And of course, what you're getting today is tools for life as well. Now, another essential, you get two obviously in your kit. So you get the two beautiful brushes there. But you've got another fantastic brush kit here as well, which works brilliantly with your larger stencils as well, doesn't it?
Yes, that's right.
So we've got the roller for you, okay? And is this perfect size? I mean, so when would you use the roller and when would you use the brush?
The roller for larger areas,
Okay.
so definitely for walls.
Okay.
It just really speeds things up.
Yeah.
Fabric is great on as
Oh,
well.
okay.
Really, really good on fabric. So anytime you've got a large area, you're going to want to use a roller. It just-
Okay, brilliant. And this, and the sponge roller gives
Yeah,
you
it's
that
a dense
flawless
foam
finish,
roller.
doesn't it?
Don't try
Foam.
and use a fluffy roller for stenciling because it's too much paint. That holds
Okay.
just the right amount of paint.
Perfect, absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the roller there. Okay, so these are essentials in your stenciling kit. So if you are wanting to go large into home decor as well, maybe can you imagine if you've got a bureau or a desk or something you're just wanting to really cover that large area on the surface as well.
Yeah.
Now, would you need to varnish that afterwards? Or with the Guild Lane paints, is it okay?
Guild Lane, you don't need to.
Okay.
So with stenciling, you can use any paint to stencil. And
Yeah.
you can stencil on any surface. It's making sure you're using the correct paint for the
you.
purpose. If
Okay.
you're going outside, it needs to be weatherproof.
Sure.
You need to prepare your surfaces if you're using a paint that requires an undercoat
Yeah.
or a primer. So you can do anything with the stencils. It's just make
It's just
sure that
reading
you're
the
using the
instructions
correct
and the-
paint. Yeah.
Got you.
With something like Guild
Beautiful.
Lane, you don't need to prime even with
No,
Guild
you
Lane.
don't do it. It's fantastic.
Yeah,
It's
it's amazing.
beautiful, beautiful stuff. Now we're going to bring you the large brush. Okay, so you've got, and these are made in the UK.
They are,
right?
yes,
So
they're made
really
down the
beautiful
road.
Quality.
Yeah, they're local.
amazing. So what is it you're looking for then? Why these brushes and why are these so perfect?
It needs to
for your
be
stenciling?
flat and bristle.
Okay.
So you need all those tightly packed, very flat,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what's going to give you the best results. And you can stipple with them,
Yeah.
or they're great for blending as well.
It's right. I'm confused here because that's an amazing deal. £12.50 for the large stencil brush.
Yeah.
And we're actually going low. £11.50 for you today. I remember spending £25, £30 for a stencil brush once when I was
Yeah,
at uni.
yes.
So how on earth have you managed to do that? It's incredible. That is fantastic. So really, really beautiful. That's your largest size here at just £11.50. Yeah, it's beautiful. And the wood is so gorgeous, actually.
It is,
isn't
yeah.
it?
They're really
Really
nice
tactile.
to use. They wash really well.
Yeah.
Also, I will say give them a little rinse before you use them. Let them dry, just in case there
Okay.
are any loose bristles before you start your project. But once you've done that, they're
Okay. And do you have to use anything in particular to wash them?
I
or
just
soapy
use
water?
soapy water, yeah. Sometimes if my brushes get really, really dirty, I get the the reusable vegetable bags that you can get in the supermarkets now. The mesh bags. I'll put my brushes in there and put them through the washing machine with some towels.
Really? Oh, there you go. So they're robust enough to do that as well. That's brilliant. Now you've got the medium size as well. So we'll bring that in for you now. And it's really good, I imagine, to have a few different brushes at so you can jump
The
around.
medium is definitely the most popular.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
might
it's
want to
quite
go
a
for a couple
versatile,
of those,
yeah.
really. Would you say 2 or 3?
Yeah,
Yeah?
It's a versatile size.
Yeah, definitely. £7.50. Well, Lisa's just gone for 2. It's a really good idea, I think, to have a couple at least in your collection because it just saves you having to go back and forward and wash in
Yes, that's
between,
right.
doesn't it? And then this is the one that you've got 2 of in your kit, don't forget, but it's always good to have extras. So this is your smaller brush as well. £5.50. Really, really great value here. And again, absolutely essential in your stenciling kits as well, and your crafting kit. Oh my gosh, where's time gone? That's just disappeared. Has that gone fast for you, Bea, as well?
It's just whizzed.
It really does, doesn't it? Well, welcome once again to
Thank
Hobby
you.
Maker Bea. It's been brilliant to have you here.
It's been my pleasure.
Well,
It's
it's
been a
gorgeous.
fantastic day. Loved
Well,
it.
We've loved it, and 3 completely different demonstrations, and you've inspired everybody at home so much. So absolutely gorgeous. And Lorraine, thank you once again as well for bringing such a stunning collection to Hobby Maker. We love
great.
it. Yeah, well, we've loved it too, haven't we? So we look forward to seeing you again soon. You're back very soon, aren't you?
I
18th,
don't know.
did you say?
I
No,
think
Saturday.
No, that's Sewing Street.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm not too sure when I'm back. Hopefully in October sometime.
Okay, perfect. Well, we shall look forward to it either way. And oh my goodness, don't go anywhere because we've got a 2-hour special coming your way now, actually. We've talked about tools a little bit in this hour as well. And of course, if you're a crafter, if you're an interior decorator, you need the right tools for the job. And we've got Angie Evans, who's here with us for 2 hours. We're delighted to have Angie back here on Hobby Maker. And you know what? She's got absolutely everything you need to get started with your crafting. So don't go anywhere because there's lots to come after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome back to Hobby Maker. And Angie, welcome back to you as well. It's lovely to have you here.
Thank
Our
you,
first show
thank you.
together.
It is, yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
No, yeah, and me. And my goodness, I mean, you have literally brought everything that you need in your crafting life, right? It's brilliant.
It's for all crafts, so there's cutting tools, there's punches, there's all sorts, there's storage, which is, you can never have
essential.
too much short storage.
Absolutely. And tell us a little bit about Fiskars, because this is the brand across the 2-hour special that we've got today.
Yeah.
What is it that you love about Fiskars? It's just that quality guarantee.
It certainly is. The Fiskars has been going for many, many, many years. Everybody knows the brand. Anyone that's crafting, sewing, anything that you need a tool or a cutter, everybody knows the Fiskars brand. We know it's long lasting, we know it's going to last forever. And even the actual branding of it all, you know, you recognise that bright orange as soon as you see it.
Yeah.
And you know you've got quality tools that are going to last you a lifetime. So
Which
you
is
know.
so important, isn't it?
It
Because when
is.
you're investing in something and you're working with it, you want to have that real confidence that it's
Yeah.
not sort of going to give way halfway through a project. It's going to keep
Exactly.
on going, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
And you know you've got the guarantee with Fiskars as well. If anything, you did receive something with a problem, they're so good because that's what's kept their name going.
Yeah,
Their
of course.
customer support, absolutely fantastic.
Definitely. And you have to have integrity, don't you?
Yeah,
If
of
it doesn't
course.
work, then, you know, so they absolutely do everything to make sure it's brilliant. Now, you talked about storage, and we're going to bring you there in a moment. But before we go there, we're going to show you the website on Hobby Maker, because this is where you can pre-order. When I say we have so much in the next 2 hours, it is just huge, okay? We've got everything you need. Now, obviously, everybody watching will want to stock up on different things and maybe introduce themselves to a new tool as well while we're at it. So it's all here for you. It's all at price as well, okay? So everybody's getting the best deal possible. And of course, through the hour, if there's anything we can squeeze a little bit more off, we will. But as far as we're aware, absolutely everything in the show for you today is already at price on the web, and you can shop for every single element. It's wonderful. Now you were talking about storage.
Yeah.
And this, whether you're a crafter or not, frankly, everyone needs more storage in their life.
You can't get enough storage, especially
No.
if it's nice and compact as well.
Yes.
You're making more room. I mean, anything like me, I'm a messy crafter.
Okay.
So I've got drawers with this, that, and then the same thing might be somewhere else as well. But now, it's really nice because everything's in the right place and it's together. It's
organised.
The small elements that, you know, you little tiny elements, they might be in a drawer somewhere. Now you can either have them on show or put away, but label the jars, label the boxes, and everything's compact. So every
Everything's
project you're doing, whether it be card making, scrapbooking, sewing, whatever, you know where that storage is, and it's all in one place because it all fits nicely. Yeah.
And that just makes crafting so much easier then, doesn't it? You're
Certainly
not having to
does.
waste time looking for things because you know exactly where it is. Now,
Yeah.
we're starting with, and these are already proving very popular, these glass jars. Now, we're
Aren't
getting
they
12
fab?
of these, right?
Yeah,
A
you
pack
get
of
12.
12.
You do,
And we're
yeah.
seeing just some different ways you've used them over here as well, which is
I mean, I
lovely.
like my card making, I like my scrapbooking, I do quite a lot of scrapbooking.
Okay.
And I'm always setting with brads, I'm setting with little embellishments. So just pop everything in so all your brads will fit in one, that will seal up nicely if you want it.
Yeah.
I've got little bits that I've already cut out with some of the punches that I've got bits left.
Okay.
So I know they're all in there. Same with this one, there's all little elements in there. And also your tiny tools, we've got some small tools that we're going to be using today. And just to sit on the shelf so that you can easily pick them. If they're in a drawer with all your other tools,
They get
you'll-
lost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
it's like that drawer that everyone's got in the kitchen, isn't it? We've got a
don't.
few of those, actually. You have to rummage away and you don't know where anything is. But this just makes it so comprehensive. I tell you what as well, I mean, they're really beautiful jars, aren't they?
They
They're
are
like that kind
nice.
of Kilner standard. You could put little tea lights in there as well, use them
Anything.
for home decor, couldn't you?
Do you know what, though? I shouldn't mention the word, but I will. Christmas is on its way.
Yeah.
If you get these now, think of the presents that you can make for people. You might be somebody that cooks and makes jams or whatever. You can make a little hamper for somebody that's a crafter. So get the jars and fill them with different small craft items. So your brads, your beads, your buttons, anything.
That's such a
Make
good
it into a
idea.
little hamper. We've all got craft friends, so
Yeah,
it's not an expensive way
and
of
that's
doing it either.
£1.66 as well. Now, do you know what
There
I'm
you go.
doing? I'm getting closer and closer to you, and you're like edging away because I'm just coming in. So we just need to take a little shuffle this way. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course it is.
And she's like, back off, Rosie.
No, this has been set up different from what I'm normally used to. It was over there the last time I was in the studio, so everything's changed
It
since I was
has.
last in.
And we're mixing. We've got our tool wall
I
as
know,
well.
that's
Just,
fab.
I mean, actually, some of these you could place in little compartments like that behind. couldn't
Definitely,
you?
yeah.
They're great.
All at arm's length reach. So, yeah, they're fantastic little storage
They
jars.
are. They're lovely. Could you stencil onto them as well, actually?
You could. You
couldn't
could
You
do
could use some of the
anything with
stencils
them.
you've got. Yeah.
You could decopatch them, so if you wanted to cover them with something, you could do that. Anything.
Nice bit of tissue paper
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well. That's
yeah.
going to look really lovely. And you're getting 12 of them. I know you can see 6 on screen here, but you're getting 12 in total for £19.99. So it's making it £1.60. £1.60 a jar, basically, which is really exceptional for this kind of quality.
Of course it is.
Because that's a lovely tight fit
Very
as
tight.
well, isn't it? You've got the seal in here, so that's silicone, isn't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
So it's really keeping it airtight, which, of course, if you are making your own jams, as you said.
Yeah, and
then
it is
suits
food
it.
safe silicone as well, so
Oh,
that's
okay.
fine. It's food grade silicone, so it's
that's
absolutely fine
amazing.
to put.
Oh, that's
things in
really
it.
lovely and
Yeah,
secure.
yeah.
It's fab. Imagine all your beads as well.
You can see everything, so you're not searching in a closed box. You can actually see what you're looking for. So
And they
it
look
just makes them
pretty.
ideal. Yeah,
Because you can actually store these up on your shelf, and they stack together actually as well, don't they?
could
So
do,
you
yeah,
could.
yeah.
Just be careful with that.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you've got a nice, what are they called when you've got this sort of down there?
yes,
Yeah,
I
if
know
you've
what
got a
you mean.
unit,
Yeah,
you can stack
yeah.
them up. They just are amazing. Really, really fantastic. Now, we've got the portable organiser stacker now. haven't we?
Okay,
So let
yeah.
me have a little look over
So you want the stacker?
Which yes,
one-
have you got
Is
it
it this
over
one
here?
you're looking for? Yeah.
The portable stackers, yeah.
Yeah, these are absolutely fab.
Brill.
So that's it, that's already stacked together. So with these,
Uh-huh.
okay, so this is how it comes to you. So you've got your top box that opens up, okay, and then you've got lots of little compartments in there. So not just for crafters, so you may have husband, partner, DIY, nuts, bolts,
Yes.
screws, everything else. Again, think about the C word and ideal making up a gift for somebody that's into the DIY or something. But what I like about these, so that's how they come, and if you get more than one, these all stack on top
so
of
you
each
can
other,
keep on
yeah, and just keep stacking them up. Ooh,
brilliant.
It's all right, it's just my fingers. There we go.
Okay.
And just keep stacking them up, and then you've just got your lid to go on the top.
That's amazing.
If you want to
isn't
add
it?
to it, get another one,
So,
stack on it.
The price on the screen at the moment, $9.99. So this is for the portable stackable organiser. So that's for one with the handle, isn't it?
It's
so
so-
it's two that you get with
It comes like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's amazing. But if you multi-buy, then you can just keep on
You can
building.
add on to them, but you'll also have the spare lid. So if you only want to take one away with you or two away with you, you'll always have spare lids.
It's sturdy as well,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it? It's that
absolutely
lid, the
brilliant.
handle on there.
Yeah,
It's great.
very. Yeah, this is from Hemline, so it's it's absolutely a well-known brand again. So you can just keep stacking them up. Great if you've got hobby classes you go to, card making classes, your craft classes and stuff like that. Take the layer that you need. If you only need cottons, take that layer.
That's such a
If
good
you
idea,
need cottons and something else, take 2 layers. But it's all
Definitely.
easily accessible. You can
Isn't
get to it.
it just
Absolutely brilliant.
Brilliant. It's so wonderful, isn't it, to be able to do
Yeah.
that? And actually, I mean, like you said as well before, it doesn't just have to be for crafting. You can keep all
No.
your screws in there, your nuts, your bolts, and just all your
Absolutely.
nails as well, your
Yeah.
different sizes
Yeah.
for your
And the compartments are
DIY.
quite big as well, so
Yeah.
they fit quite a lot in them.
They do, don't
So
they?
yeah, you can't go far wrong. And again, it's compact,
Yeah,
which is I think what we all need.
definitely.
You
So
know,
you're making most of the space,
Most
aren't
of,
you?
yeah, most of the space that you've got at home, rather than have everything everywhere,
Yeah.
keeps everything in
Keeps it
control.
nice and neat and tidy.
Yeah, it certainly does.
So you Marie
Yeah.
Kondo everything. And keep it. I've never been able to do that.
Oh no,
Ever.
no.
I'd love to be able to, but I just not me. I'm a right hoarder.
I am, honestly.
Now, these are the individual trays, okay? So if you're wanting to add more trays to your order, then you're welcome to do that. It's $7.99 per tray. So actually, I have to say, it's really good to go for the $9.99 because then, of course, you're getting both of them, okay? So you can keep on adding those to your order as well.
That's right.
Add yourself a couple, and then you can keep on coming through. So $9.99, that's going to give you the 2 trays individually and, of course, that handle,
And the
but
lid
you
as
can
well, yeah.
stack them together.
Yeah.
So absolutely fantastic. Now, we've got something that every paper crafter everywhere will need, and this is your adhesive spray.
Oh, this is brilliant.
There's a
honestly.
lot in here, isn't
There
there?
certainly is. Let me just get some scrap paper up, because I'll be using it later as well.
Because you love scrapbooking, don't you?
Yes, I always bring my scrapbooks and pages with me to do it. I always do it. But yeah, this spray, so it's a permanent adhesive. However, you have got time to take it off and put it back on.
Oh, that's
so if I
always good to
get, I mean, this is something I just played with earlier on, just to show you these. Okay. So these are, we'll be showing you the cutters to do these a little bit
yeah.
later on. But if you want to make a card, or anything, any of your paper crafts, card crafts, all you do, have a little piece of paper underneath though, because you don't want it to get onto your cutting board.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
on
of
yours.
course.
That's why I can't
Oh,
open
yeah.
it.
Oh, yeah, ours is all sealed up. Sorry.
I'm there trying to open it. Mine was open before.
Oh, yours is open. So,
dear.
yeah.
So always put a piece of paper underneath, because you don't want to get it on your cutting mat or your table or anything like it. It will wipe off, but it's not worth the mess, is it? So just give it a little spray. You only need a little bit.
Oh, wow, so that's going to last for ages.
Use it on your fabrics as well.
Oh,
So if
really?
you're doing sort of paper piece or anything like that, or applique,
Yeah.
you can also use it for that as well.
Oh, brilliant.
But when you come to stick it on, it's so easy. Okay, so if I wanted to go round in a circle, sorry, I need to
Here
come
we
over
go.
there again, don't I? Keep disappearing.
Right, it's because we've got so much stuff, Angie, isn't it? We've got so many things. Here we go.
Yeah, so it just sticks on easy, but I might not like that there. So I've actually got time
Ah, that's really good to know.
to pick it up.
Yeah, that's fine.
So easy. So if you're doing something that just wants matting and layering, perhaps, or you're layering before you put a photo on the top, different backgrounds, this is brilliant because sometimes when you're layering things, you might not get a nice even edge, but you know now you've got time to pick it up and move it across slightly to put it in the place where you want to. You've got plenty of time to do that, so you're not going to stress. But then once you leave that, that's there for good then. That's
Okay, perfect. So it's that permanent.
Yeah, so not just for cardstock, you can use it on your fabrics, you can use anything like that. So absolutely brilliant.
That's really
Again,
good.
any crafter.
Because it's permanent as well, can you use that with quite dense, quite heavy cardstock too?
Yeah, oh yeah, of course, yeah, absolutely. Thicker cardstock. I mean, I think that's only about 120, but yeah, you can use it on any cardstock at all. Anything that you want to stick down, absolutely anything. It actually tells you on the back you can use it on wood.
Oh wow!
You can use it on paper, cardboard, photos. It's safe on your photos.
Oh, that's really good.
So that's a good one. Polystyrene you can use it on. So it makes your card making and your scrapbooking and your crafts a lot easier because you can actually move it.
It really does. I mean, you're getting such a huge amount in here as well. So it's going to last you a very, very, very long time. It's fantastic, isn't it? I mean, you use this so much at home. I'm sure it's 250 millilitres. And as Angie said, it's completely permanent as well. So once it's dried, you do have that little bit of wiggle room. But once it's dried, it's dried forever. It's really, really strong stuff. So absolutely brilliant. You probably want to get yourself a couple of these just so you're well stocked up. You've got it in the cupboard then.
Use it. It's like with some glues that card makers use and stuff. They use it wiggle room, but you can only slide it across. This, you've got the advantage, you can actually lift it off and then put it back down again.
There's no mess at all,
there's nothing there at all.
There's no gloop, there's no stringy bits, there's
that's it,
it's
perfect.
just fantastic. Now we've got some more storage for you, which again is always necessary. And I love this because it's got a kind of vintage feel to it as well. So you might want to get yourself a few of these because you can use it for lots of different things. But you've got this gorgeous wooden crate.
Oh,
and
this is gorgeous.
fabulous, isn't it?
And
oh, is that a little hinge?
Yes, so you put it together yourself. It comes flat packed and then you can put it together. But it's really, believe me, it's very, very easy to put it together.
Yeah.
It really, really is. I should have brought one actually to show you how to put it together, but they didn't send one in time for me to do it.
Right,
so,
but wow.
Isn't it gorgeous? You don't have to leave it. I mean, I like it as it is.
Yeah,
I think that looks
do.
really rustic and lovely. It looks
love
like
it.
the burnt wood.
It does, doesn't it?
But if you want to decorate it, stencil it like the show you had before, if you want to make it up with something like that, that would look fantastic with some of those products that you had on the last show.
You could personalise it as well with the stamps. You could do the name
the name across it, because they'd
side.
fit beautifully actually, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they really would. It's amazing. Oh, hold on a minute. Right. Tell us then, I mean, this is a large crate, right? It's a big, big crate. You can fit a lot in here. You can even keep them in the bathroom. We've got people bidding for 3 at a time right now.
Wow.
There's a clock on your screen, right? We're not going to muck about. We are going to make sure we give you the most amazing saving for this here today at Hobby Maker. So whatever you're doing, checking out, make sure you're dialing through. If you'd like to speak to our call centre as well, 0800 001 4433. But what do you reckon? I mean, for a gorgeous wooden crate,
Oh,
you
you'd
can
pay a
30.
fortune for them. You see them all the time on the shopping channels, not shopping channels, Facebook channels and places like that where they're selling different things. And these are really expensive. You can get them in garden centres and places like that, but you're going to pay £20, £30 for them.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, easily pay that amount for them. But
they're gorgeous. I mean, it's really sturdy as well, isn't it?
It is.
And the fact that you can build it yourself at home as well.
It literally takes minutes. I promise you, it literally takes minutes to put
and you can
together.
paint it. You can make it really bright and colourful for a kids' room to keep kids'
Definitely.
storage in there as well. That's fab. So it's OH 4262 there. You could use, that's a good idea actually, Dan, as well. Dan's saying you could put some blankets in here as well.
Yeah,
to keep
sure.
it little cosy storage.
You know somebody that's expecting a baby soon or something like that. What would that be like if you made it all up with a hamper? That'd be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it?
So lovely, definitely. You could put the nappies in there, you could put their baby blanket in there, some of the craft things that you made for them too, for their home decor. And then they'll keep the basket forever as well. So it's absolutely brilliant. So this is here for you. Huge congratulations to you there. Now we've also got for you some storage stackers as well. So more storage solutions for you here today. Here we are. Let's bring you. These are great, aren't they? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and again with these, as you can see, they're stackable. But what I like about these, if you buy more than one, so you can just keep adding to it.
Yeah,
just keep adding to it. All I said, I wasn't going to
go.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're not always.
Oh no, you can. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just straight in there, like ripping it off. But yeah, just to show you how you can do it, because you probably want to. I mean, it's such good value as well. It's £4.79.
Oh, that's brilliant. So yeah, so all you need to do now, if you want that as just one towel, just take the lid off.
Oh, there we
That's
go.
all right. We're working well together, aren't we?
That's it.
And then just pop. So there you go. You can keep going. You can keep going.
And again, you can see everything.
Yeah.
So it's all there ready for you to use.
Not only that, if you've only got a little small corner where there's a space, because there's not much space in my craft room, trust me, but there might be that small corner where that will actually stack and just fit quite nicely. And
there's always room, isn't there? You can
yeah.
always find a space. Thinking as well, if you're a jewellery maker, keeping all your findings in here. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, your buttons, your bows, your beads and everything else. You can keep your jump rings, everything, all that kind of thing in there, your clasps.
Definitely.
Perfect.
Oh, it's so handy, just absolutely brilliant. Everyone needs storage. You think about your storage space and where you are, whether you've got your own craft room or whether you're working in the dining room, whether you're working a space in the bedroom as well. If you've got a garage, you know, it's always handy to have more storage and to try and keep things organised. You know, as you said, Angie, you want to be able to see where things are. You want to have easy access to everything, because otherwise you forget you got it.
Exactly. If I want to do something, I'm not. I've got a nice little craft room. Since my boys left home, I've got a nice little craft room upstairs. But I still like to sit downstairs with the TV or music on and sit and do my crafting. So I've got a little table. But you've got something like that. So if you're doing jewellery making that day, I want that stack. That's all my jewellery making stuff.
Yeah.
Your card making, that's my card making stack. One. So you're not coming up and down the stairs. Oh, I want this. I've got to go back up for that. This is perfect.
It's also quite handy for travelling, isn't it?
Oh,
so if you wanted to, you pop that in your bag and you've got it there all ready to go then, haven't you? If you're going camping, if you're going to stay in the caravan or anything like that, and you know you're going to have some rainy days, because, you know, hey, it's the UK. So,
mind you, today's been wow.
It's cool. I know, it has been lovely, hasn't it? It's meant to be nice all week, apparently. It's because the kids are back at school.
It's typical.
This is what happens, isn't it? But my goodness, absolutely superb. So keep on coming through for this as well. You can add it to your order. You can start your order here today at Hobby Maker. It's just $3.95 right the way through for your postage and packaging until midnight tonight. So if you order 3 of these, if you order 4 of these, if you're wanting to get one of everything on the show, you're only paying that 1 P&P, which, you know, is fantastic. So it's a set of 3, okay? And then, you know, you can order as many as you like and just keep on stacking them together. You can have a whole tower. Just thinking as well, my kids love their Lego. And you know, Lego comes with all those teeny weeny little bits, the sort of miniature hairdryers and lipsticks and lightsabers and everything. And you can keep them all and they can see where they are as well.
Absolutely.
And depending on what your kids are like, they could be colour coordinated. I don't know if mine would. They've tried that. It doesn't work.
No, that's too much like hard work.
Yeah. I think they did it one day. They just got into a little bit of a run of putting things in the right place. And then that was it forever.
Once they start getting it out of the jars, they can't be bothered after
that, exactly. It's just still over the floor for us to stand on and kneel on. Ouch. They're really, really handy. Keep on coming through for them. It's only $4.79 for the 3 jars. And they're really strong as well.
They're quite sturdy, aren't
yeah,
they, as well,
they're great spice jars as well, actually, aren't
idea.
they? Yeah, you can pop your spices in there, clothes and things like that too. Keep on coming through, but we've got so much to bring to you. So, right, Ellie, my darling, we've got now lots and lots of people coming and shopping ahead as well.
Right, okay.
So I'm just going to pop that there. Okie dokie. Oh, right, okay, that's all right, Ellie. So, replacement paper trimmer blades, Angie, and we've got some on the show today, haven't we?
Right, yes.
Which is really, really good.
You've got all those, and
yeah.
Send me the blades. Too dangerous to send me blades.
So,
but you'll have them all there.
I've got to make sure. Oh, they're in here, aren't they? Fabulous. Thank
great
you,
place
darling.
to store all your
there we
blades.
go.
So there you go. Just shows we're using it, doesn't it?
There you go. Storage is in already. So we've got the paper trimmer blades. Okay, we've got some different sizes for you. Oh yeah, thank you, my darling. Everybody is always wanting to get more of these because we can't keep them in stock actually. So this is the straight. So it's for straight, and you've got your scoring in there as well. So these are really, really handy. So you've got your scoring tool and you've got your straight cut there as well. So it's a set of two, and there's a little bar just at the bottom to show you exactly what you're getting in there. So you've got your scoring, it's the black, and then you've got your straight trimmer blade there as well. And they're super sure they last for ages, don't they?
They do last for a long time, but I always make sure I've got some spares. I always have it. Once you start opening a packet, make sure you've got another packet in reserve.
Yeah, definitely.
It's always the way. When you haven't got one, that's when you're going to need one. So
oh, definitely. And how do you know? So when you're using them, as soon as your paper edge starts to go a bit fluffy,
you'll feel a drag.
Okay.
So normally a paper trimmer will go nice and smooth. You can hear it going nicely and smoothly through your cardstock, through your paper stock. Once it has that sort of grab and you can actually feel it.
Okay.
It starts to sort of tug. You know, and then you're having to pull it a little bit hard. That's when you need to change them. Otherwise, you'll waste your card stock.
Okay,
so,
and you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Now, we've got the different trimmer blades for all of the different trimmers that we have on the show, okay? So these ones you're bringing, how do we know which one
it depends
goes with which?
The best way to do it is, if you're on the actual site, you'll know what trimmer you've got.
Okay.
And then it will tell you which one that you need to order.
Okay.
So most people do know if they've already got one, plus it will always say when they buy a trimmer, they all come with the blades anyway. For instance, this one, the very end one there.
Oh yeah, here we go. So this is the large paper
That's
trimmer.
the large one.
So
this one that we've just shown will go with that one.
Okay, perfect. And we can bring this in for you right now as well. Now this has got the extendable arm on, hasn't it?
This is the larger one. Yes, it has. Yes.
Fantastic. So really, really handy. So it goes through to A3 size, doesn't it? And your 12 by 12 inch as well.
12 by 12 for your
scrapbook and cardstock
like
as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely superb. So if you're wanting to get, now you've got split pay on this as well, which is always handy, isn't it? And I mean, there are lots of different types of paper trimmer. There are lots of different brands of paper trimmer as well. What is it about this shortcut from Fiskars that you love, Angie?
The fact that it's actually the quality of it, the strength of it, the robustness of it. You can carry it around anywhere with you. It's light and easy to carry around with you. And again, you know, some products you buy of trimmers, you can never find replacement blades. You don't know where to get them from. You know, with these Fiskars products, you are always going to be able to get a replacement blade. You're never going to have to go and buy another trimmer because, I can't get the blade for that one. I can't remember where I got it from. With Fiskars, you know, you can either go on the website, you can come to Hobby Maker, you know you're going to get a replacement blade that suits your product.
Yeah, that's absolutely perfect.
And they cut absolutely fantastic. They're
and that's so
sharp.
important, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. So the black and the orange, so once again, so you can use this for scoring
as
and
well.
for trimming as well, can't you?
So if you want to do a card that needs folding, so you're doing a tri-fold card or something like that, you can score your fold lines first.
Brilliant, okay.
Which takes a lot of the hard work out of scoring cards. Because sometimes you can use, I use bone scorers and stuff like that. But when you've got something like this, you can score up to, like we said, the A3 and the 12 by 12 cards.
Sure.
So absolutely perfect for the bigger items.
Absolutely amazing. It's fantastic. Now, you can get this home for $25.49 on split pay, which is amazing, isn't it? And, of course, it does come with the blades, but it's always brilliant, as you say,
Always have a pack handy.
Have the spares there, because otherwise, you know, you're going to be in the middle of doing a fantastic project and you're going to think, I need another blade. Then you've got them in your stock, which is really, really important. Amazing to have this on split pay here as well. We're going to squeeze off, as we said at the start, if there's anything we can do the prices, everything is already set on the web, but wherever we possibly can, if we can squeeze a couple of extra pounds and pennies off for you, we're going to do just that, because it all makes a difference, doesn't it?
Brilliant price anyway.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Especially for a tool you're going to use forever.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's just brilliant. How many, as a crafter yourself, how many trimmers do you have? Because there are obviously so many different sizes, aren't there?
Well, I'm going to be honest, I only ever used to have 2 or 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Only 2 or 3?
Only 2 or 3, sort of different sizes, small, large, and then a very big one that stays at home.
Yeah.
But since I've been promoting Fiskars and doing the Fiskars shows, obviously I have to have them to demonstrate.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
I've probably got as many as you've got here. I've got loads, I don't use them all.
Yeah.
But they're there.
But
they're
you
there.
get to have a good practice with them.
Yeah, and I get
That's
to
it.
bring them in and showcase them to you as well, so I use them for that as well, more than anything. But I just can't recommend Fiskars highly enough. I've used so many different brands. I've been crafting for probably 30 years and more. And I've been using different brands, but do you know what? I've always come back to Fiskars every single time. I can highly recommend them, honestly.
They're fabulous. Well, listen, this is the two-use one. So you've got the scoring and the trimming. And now we're going to bring you a few more because we've actually got quite a few on the show for you today. So this is the shortcut paper trimmer. So you've got solid stainless steel. And once again, we do have the spare blades for you as well. So here we go. You've got here for you as well. So this is a smaller one, isn't it? So I guess really good for being portable as well.
It's still do 12 by 12s on that. It's a lot lighter than any of the other ones that you've got there, and it's so easy to carry around. It's got the extendable arm on it. I'll show it you. We've got the extendable arm on it as well.
So you've got yours there.
I've got, I brought this one with me. What's with these rubber grips here, so that makes sure that when you're cutting, that's not going to slip, slide or anything like that.
Yeah.
So I need my glasses on. So you've got your centimetres on there, you've got your inches on there. So if you're only doing small pieces, you only need.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so but when you open this up.
So it still goes to A3?
Yeah, it will still go, yeah. So I'm a lazy person. I don't measure anything. I'm terrible.
It's because you've got such a perfect eye for detail.
No, I haven't.
Need to measure anything.
No, I haven't. But what I'm awful, honestly. Let me just show you though. So what I do, if I'm scrapbooking or anything, I'll put my photograph on first, and then I won't measure it. I'll just, with this one as well, you won't be able to pick it up on screen, but there is actually, can you see there's a little wire going across?
Yeah.
So when you actually see through, you can see where the cut line is going to be.
So
wherever I want to cut,
handy.
if I want to cut a piece off that now,
Yeah.
I can see, I'm pretty sure the camera won't be able to pick that up because it's very, very fine.
Yeah.
I can see exactly where that's going to cut. So I'll butt it up to the edge like that.
Yeah.
And I'll just use by eye, as they say. And this is going through thick cardstock. So now this blade will run exactly where that line is.
Yeah.
And now can you hear how precise that is? Now, if it starts doing that but stopping, that's when you change the blade. So I've just used by eye there and perfect cut every single time. So for matting and layering, for me, this is perfect with that wire line there because again, I can get it exactly where I want it to be.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
And then, now that's a perfect, it maybe isn't, but you can't tell.
Oh,
That's,
it's such a lovely photo as well.
That's my little granddaughter.
Oh, granddaughter, what's her name?
Phoebe Rose.
Phoebe Rose.
Phoebe Rose,
Oh,
yeah.
hello, Phoebe Rose. She's absolutely beautiful.
She's teaching me how to pose. Yeah, she's doing really well now, yeah. So she was diagnosed with leukemia when she was 2.
Oh, my
She's
goodness
3.5 and she's going to make it now. So we're waiting for February. Fingers crossed she gets to ring the bell. So
yes, oh my gosh.
We can't wait. We can't wait.
Definitely.
But she's a right card. So she's teaching me how to pose.
Oh, she's doing
I
really
just
good
went
pouts.
to smile. No, mama. No, mama. This is how you do it. And she makes me
pose. My goodness. She's got a gorge. She's just lovely. She's beautiful.
Thank
and
you.
obviously strong character.
Oh,
as well.
absolutely. Yeah. She really is. But
amazing. Well, everyone's sending you lots
oh,
of love as
thank you. That's lovely.
Yeah, beautiful. They're fantastic. You can take this home today for £21.49, which is incredible. So really fantastic saving for you. And of course, you can get your spare blades as well. So just make sure I've got the correct ones for you. So, here we go.
We'll say which is which. It should say.
Titanium. Let's have a little look.
Yes, I think you...
Is it a number? There we are.
Straight paper trimmer, shortcut paper trimmer. Is there another one that says shortcut?
Shortcut. Let's have a little look.
Sure. But if you go on your website, obviously you will see
You'll be
which
able
goes with
to.
which will make it...
Is it the number that I'm looking for as well?
Yes, there you go, 9893.
596.
Should be.
It'll be there,
It
so
will
you
be
will.
there.
You'll
It
be
will
able
on the
to get them
website.
all.
You can get
Absolutely.
blades for everything that we've got on the show.
So we've got here, these are the titanium, the paper trimmer blades. So you'll be able to get these ones on our website. So you've got everything on our website that you'll need to restock. So it's giving you that lovely straight edge once again. So they'll work beautifully with your paper trimmer here as well. So £13.49, that's for your 2 blades. And this is in the titanium, so really strong.
Very strong, very long lasting as well.
Yeah, and that's really important again, isn't it? Oh, in fact, that's a triple pack that we've got here, actually. So there we go. There's a clue. We've not got a triple pack here, I don't think.
Not in the...
Is it? It says triple pack on here. There we go.
Oh.
Does
maybe they haven't been put in the box, but again, you've got them on the website.
Exactly. That's amazing value then if you're getting 3 of them for £13.49.
Really good, yeah, that is.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
Stock up while you can.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Here we go. Now, we've got the Shortcut paper trimmer blades as well. Okay, so we've also got, now that's the same one as that. This is it.
I think they put duplicates in there.
I think we have, yes, exactly. But they're all there. All of your paper trimmer blades are there. And as you say, you'll be able, let's look on the web and then you can see where everything is. So the Shortcut Plus paper trimmer blades, okay, and the slightly different shape on the top here as well. So if you go onto our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll be able to find absolutely everything that you need here. Now, if you want your blades, they're all there for you, okay? They are all at price already, so you can stock up on whichever ones you need for your particular trimmer as well. But everything's there for you. Now, there's so many brilliant tools that you've brought with you today. And something we were talking about before, as well, we've got some more storage actually here as well.
Yes, we
because
have, yes.
Yeah, so let's bring you the medium-sized for you now. So this is, which one, my darling? The medium. Okay, so we're going to bring you the, okay, here we are. Here we go.
Oh, another.
So yeah, so this is the large.
Hold on to that one.
Yeah, we've got. There we go. And so there is just little subtle differences with each one, isn't there?
So this one, again, it'll still fit your 12 by 12.
Okay.
It has got your arm, I think, on this one that comes out as well. It certainly has. It's slightly heavier than the others.
So it's one that you maybe keep at home.
You probably keep this one at home in your craft room. But again, it still cuts just like any of the others. Absolutely fantastic. And you do have the blades in stock, so we'll be able to replace them if you want.
Okay, absolutely
so
brilliant.
You should have the blades and everything. And it has got also the rubber grips on the back, so that when you put it down, it's going to be a lot more stable on your table and stuff like that. I think it all depends on what you want your trimmer to do for what size you get.
Yeah.
If you're going out a lot doing craft clubs and stuff like that, you want something light. If you spend a lot of time doing lots of paper cutting at home, you want something that can stay on that table. You haven't got to move it, you haven't got to take it out with you. So it's a really good idea. If you've got one like this for at home, and a light one that you haven't got to carry this one around with you.
This is it. Now this is the Shortcut Plus.
Yeah.
So you've got the solid stainless steel blades, and you do have the replacements for this as well. So in fact, you know what? I'm just looking at the details on screen. So I think we've got the larger one here, but the one on screen is the A5 size. Okay, so let me just, here we go. So this is the one, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Here we go. So there we are. So that's the A5 and the A6. And it does go out to A4 as well, doesn't it? With the extendable arm. Here we go. Brill. So all of it's here for you. All of it is at your best ever deal as well. So you're getting really, really great value today. And again, a tool that's going to last you for a long time. This is a great portable size, isn't it?
Yes, it's easily fitting into your craft bag, things like that. So yes, absolutely perfect for, again, going to your craft clubs and things like that. Not only that, if you've got friends that come round and craft with you, it's handy if you've got one or two, so you can use your stay-at-home one. You can perhaps lend a friend, so you can have, you know, an evening together, crafting or whatever. So if you've got some spare tools, always handy. Always handy.
Oh, definitely. And you might even run a class. You might run a group. If you've got, obviously, with the blades and they're safety rulers on all of them, aren't they?
Yes.
So
You've always got a guard.
Just watch them, obviously, and take care, and you'll know your kids really, really well. But you couldn't you? You can sort of help them to do it.
Yeah, so everyone that we've got has got it's got the safety guard for your fingers. This one's open, so I'll show you.
Yeah.
So on this bit here, you see you can't get past that, so that's where you will hold it.
Okay.
So then your fingers are nowhere near your blade.
Yeah,
so that's absolutely perfect. There's always a safety guard on all of them.
On
got
every single one.
Yeah, definitely.
That's brilliant, isn't it? So the large one, my darling. Yeah? Okay, super. So we've got the Super Cut. This is the large paper trimmer as well. Yeah. Do forgive us, because of course, obviously, we've got the colours, but we wanted to bring you everything, because we've had lots and lots of requests for a show just like this as well, where you can stock up on all your tools, you can stock up on everything you need. And of course, you know, why would somebody want to go for the large? Why would somebody want to have a selection as well, Angie?
But like I just said earlier, so if you're doing big pieces of paper, big thicker pieces of card, the bigger the sturdier machine that you've got is the better one to have.
Yeah.
If you're somebody that just likes just to dabble in your crafts, maybe make just some cards, or you don't do a lot of it, but you just want to make some cards, you want to have that ability to cut nice straight lines, then a smaller one, a lightweight one, is absolutely fine for you.
Yeah.
Some people may not want to have something quite as big. I know a lot of us, you know, that do a lot of crafting, we like to have every tool in the market.
Yeah.
But if you're just a part-time crafter, let's say, and you just like to know that it's there,
Yeah,
I'm going to make a
as and
card
when.
for my friend tomorrow, I'll go and get my cutter out. You just need a small one that's useful for the job that you want to do with it.
Yeah,
But a
definitely.
serious crafter will always go for...
The strongest, the largest.
Yeah,
just
because
so
they
you've
do
got
a
it
lot
there.
more.
Yeah.
And not only that, they do different size projects
Yeah.
and stuff like that. They'll, like me, they'll probably do lots of different styles.
Yeah.
So if I'm cutting a photo, for instance, I don't need anything too heavy. I want it to be delicate around my photo. But if I'm matting and layering it and I've got to go 2-3 layers, I want that bigger, more robust trimmer, so that you can go through that amount of layers of paper, that thickness of card.
Yeah, and you've got the confidence then, haven't you,
Exactly,
which
yeah,
is brilliant. Now, your code for this is PRZW68, okay? So if you're wanting the large one, this is the one that will be in your craft room, will be in that space, so it stays there and you know where it is, you know it's very long lasting as well. This is the large paper trimmer. So well done to each and every one of you coming through. You've got it on split pay there as well, so just £24.99 is all you pay in the first instance. And remember, nothing is coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. The other brilliant thing is you might be looking at these and think, well, these are big, am I going to have to pay extra for my postage? Absolutely not. It's £3.95. You've already covered that if you joined us already today. £3.95 till midnight tonight. It doesn't matter how much you order. It's just absolutely brilliant. So well done to each and every one of you coming through there as well. Now, we've got, obviously, the paper trimmers for cutting, but we've got lots of different craft knives there for you as well, including the finger ones. The finger tools are on their way, but we're just going to bring you some brand new today. We've got some more storage for you. So we've got the medium size. Hold on a minute. This one.
Got a small,
The little one.
that's a smaller one, yeah.
There we go. Here we are. So we've got, oh, now this is handy because you can put them in. You can change it up, can't you?
It's brilliant. So this one, again, like the other storage, nice and robust, nice and strong.
Yeah.
And what I like about this, so you've got all your compartments there, but you've also got these little slides. So if you want to make those compartments smaller, all you've got to do is just put them in the grooves and slide them in. I haven't got that in properly.
Oh, perfect. So again, you can keep all your
Just
beads.
slide it. Yeah, and if you're into your cross stitch and stuff, and you've got your cottons on the little spools, they fit perfectly into those spaces.
Oh, that's really good. So
yeah.
if you're sewer as well, if you're...
Yeah, absolutely. There we
you're
go.
a
That's
stitcher.
better.
Oh, fab.
So yes, you just slot those in, and then you've got all these little compartments, so you can have them as long or as small as you want.
Yeah.
Again, and like your pins, so I'm always losing my pins when I'm sewing. I've
Oh
got
my
some in the
gosh,
thing.
yeah.
But I can put needles and pins, because I can keep those layers out, and then put the longer needles in, the shorter needles in.
Yeah,
Ideal
perfect.
for anything, and again, for the gentleman in your life, if he's into his DIY, again, it's ideal for, if he's going off to help somebody to do something, he can just take a small box with bits of tools.
It's perfect, isn't it? They've got the little hangers there as well, haven't they?
Yeah,
So
they
you can hang
have.
them up on your
Yeah,
wall.
so you've got that to hang up, and also you've got a ruler.
Oh, brilliant.
I don't know if you can see that.
So that's
So
really
you've got your
handy, isn't
inches here, so that goes to 8 inches, and you've got your centimetres up to 20 centimetres there.
Oh, and it's always handy just when you
Yeah.
sort of think, oh, hold on a minute, where's my ruler?
Is
Where's
that
my
the
ruler?
right
You've got it
size? And you
there.
just check it's there for you.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's
great.
just a little quirky.
It's great, isn't it? And for your
and
desk
extra.
tidy as well, your paper clips, your
yeah.
safety pins, your little bobby pins as well. If you're
That's
in,
right.
do you know as well? I think these are always really handy. We have an Ange on our team here
Okay,
as
yeah.
well, and she does nail art as well. She's
Brilliant.
really talented.
That's
so
ideal.
again, you know, you can keep these
Little
boxes
gems and things, like gemstones and things like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, they will be, won't they? It's absolutely brilliant.
perfect. And it's a handy size again to travel and go
Yeah,
off with. So
it
it's
is, and they
perfect for
stack
that.
together. They're just really neat and really, really handy. Now that's your medium size.
Yeah.
We do also have the large one for you as
Yep.
well. This is the extra large, and once again, you can kind of tailor it, but this has got compartments at the
That's
front
got
here as well,
compartments
hasn't
as
it?
well. If I give you
There
that
we go.
one back,
Yeah.
put that one out of the way.
There we
So
go.
exactly the same as the other one, just a lot bigger. So again, you've got all your compartments inside. You've got a couple there, but again, you've got all your sliders as well that will go in between.
Ah, it's just
So you can
great.
make them as long or as narrow
Yeah.
as you like. So you can
Definitely.
fit everything in there. There's quite a few in there.
Well, do you know, because you've got a brand new launch coming up soon, haven't you? Is it the 18th?
On the 18th and the 21st.
And you've been waiting a very, very long time for this, 18th and 21st, because you've got your crystal art, haven't you?
Yeah, well, most people know me on here from diamond dots.
Diamond dots,
That's my thing. And I've been doing diamond dots now for 10 years.
My goodness.
And it's normally kits and or everything in the box for you, but I'm not going to tell them exactly what I'm coming with because it's all brand new.
Okay.
You've never seen it before here. It's going to be launched here on the 18th.
Okay.
And then I'm coming back on the 21st because we won't get through it all on the 18th. There is so much, but the dotters out there and the new crafters out there, you're going to love it. Because all I'll say is you're going to let your imagination do whatever it wants.
Ah, brilliant. You see,
So
that's
really exciting, really
very
excited.
excited. Yeah, really, really wonderful.
Yeah.
Now, we've brought lots and lots. Okay, there's some more to come as well, actually. But were you up for doing a little bit of a demo for us?
Can do,
Angie?
yes, yeah, of course.
What would you like to do for us today?
It's what's going on next. What have we got going?
What would you like to bring on next?
I can just, let's have a look what we've got down here.
Oh, is that a little box you've started to
Oh,
make
we're going to
there?
do that. Yeah, we can do these. That's a great idea. Okay.
There we go.
Let's just get down here and grab everything.
Brilliant.
I thought I was organised, but maybe I wasn't.
You are
So
organised.
we'll just
You've got
start.
everything there, look.
We'll just start with one. I know we've got 3 different ones on the show, but we just start with one. So these are our templates, again by Fiskars.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we start with this one, I think.
Oh, is this a lantern? The lantern
yeah,
template.
this is a lantern's template. Let me just move this out of the way. Sorry, Finn,
There we go.
I'll move you out of the way.
Okay.
So we start with this one. So move that out of the way. We'll keep that one. So these templates, so I did have lots of samples. We've lost them. They're here somewhere. We can't find them. I had loads of samples that I'd made up ready, but not to worry. We can start from scratch. So how these work, these are again by Fiskars, very, very solid,
Really
hanging
solid.
tool there so that you can hang
brilliant.
it as well. Okay, so how we use these. Now you are going to need 12 by 12 papers
Okay.
to use these. Okay, excuse the paper that I'm using, but
Oh, I like that. We've been having lots of Christmas themes.
I've noticed all the decorations are waiting and I'm thinking, what? What's going on? So let me just find my pen. There we go. So how we use our templates. And I say there's another 2 that we can show you. We've got another hour yet of it, so I've got 2 more templates I can show you. But we'll start with the lantern. So what you need to do with this is get your 12 by 12 paper, place it on, and the first thing we're going to do is draw around.
Okay.
Okay, so give it a good draw around. This is where everywhere goes quiet.
Oh, watch will be transferred.
There we go. I'm only doing it rough because I won't be cutting this one out. So
Okay.
I'm just going to give you an idea of how to do it. Always do it on a mat as well because you're going to have to score.
Of course.
So
okay.
you do need a mat underneath you. There we go.
Now, is it always best to would you cut it then with scissors, or could you go around with your craft knife? If
Now
you
I'm going
wanted
to show you a few bits that we've got on.
Ah, okay.
So the next thing we need to do, now we've got this on the show as well, so this is our scoring tool, again by Fiskars, so you know
brilliant.
it's going to be strong.
Yeah.
This scores, and it also burnishes your folds as well, so you turn it on its side, and so it's a 2-in-1.
This is like a 2-in-1.
Yeah,
Oh, that's really
absolutely.
clever.
So what you're
Right.
going to do, once you've drawn around your template, all these little lines we've got going, sorry about that. Oh, that's awful. So we're going to score all these lines. Again, I won't do them all because I'll be here all day. Also score around these open bits here. So anything that's open, you're going to score around it, okay?
Yeah.
Once you've scored around it, then what you're going to do is cut it all out.
Okay.
All right.
Perfect.
Now, when you go to cut it out, so we'll put that to one side because we've finished with that for now. And Blue Peter style, there's one I created earlier.
Hey.
So as you can see, there's all my score lines all done.
That makes it so easy then, doesn't it?
Yeah. So once you've done that, you just burnish it with your tool. I've done most of it already. Okay. Now, something else we've got on the show. We've got 2 different tools, which are absolutely brilliant if you want to do some precise cutting and comfortable.
Okay.
So the first one we've got, in fact, I won't cut that with that one. What I will do is get a piece of that, just because I don't want to do squiggly lines on that. But this tool, so it's a finger grip tool. There we go. If you can see very closely that tiny blade.
Oh, yeah.
And we have got replacement blades on the show for these as well. that actually swivels around. The actual blade will swivel around. So when you're cutting, instead of having to do all this,
Yeah.
the blade does it for you. So it's a finger grip.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay.
So you're holding it like a pen now, but you've got the security of that. So if you want to do some curvy lines,
Yeah.
it's just...
Oh my gosh. So you can really, you've got that control then, haven't you? That's brilliant.
So if you like fussy cutting, if you're doing your decoupage or
Yeah.
things like that, if you like to fussy cut and get right into the corners, you've now got
that's
the perfect
brilliant.
tool. And if you don't want straight lines, you just do whatever you want with it.
So you've got that incredibly fine tip blade,
Yeah.
and then you've got another one there which has a larger blade.
That's right, so we'll safety that one off. So that's for your, if you want to do sort of squiggly lines and things like
Okay,
that.
fab.
This one is your rigid blade. So just like your big knives, your long knives,
Yeah.
exactly the same, the safety guard on it.
Okay.
But you hold it exactly the same.
Is that like a diamond cut almost out of grip as well? That's
just,
really
just
great,
helps
isn't it?
grip. So I want to cut these areas out because it's a lantern. We want the light to come through it.
Yeah.
So where I've scored, now this, you just press and cut.
Fantastic.
I haven't got the steadiest of hands, but there we go.
But you could use one of your safety rulers, couldn't you? You could
yeah,
use-
yeah,
if you wanted
exactly.
to.
But-
Actually, with a lantern, it's quite nice to have
Yeah.
just the freedom, isn't it?
Yeah. Now you don't have to use these as I've gone curvy there. Look. You don't have to use this for making a lantern. What I did with the ones that I was going to put on to show you the finished products, I left those in, and when I folded it up, there's little bars to put artificial flowers and stuff like that in
gorgeous.
it. So it does look really nice like that. But this is just comfortable.
It's really
Yeah.
easy, isn't it? And then, of course, it's not taking up a huge amount of space either. So on your screens here, right, you've got the SZZW38. This is your lantern template, okay? Now, very, very popular indeed. Lots and lots of you coming through for that already. Imagine your lanterns. You could do put LED lights in there as well, which would be
Halloween's
gorgeous.
coming up, so
Halloween.
get the right paper stock. It'd be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely. That'd be lovely. Anniversaries. But I mean, really, all occasions are just sort of brought to life by light, aren't they? If you're having a garden party, if you're having a house party, or just wanting to have little lanterns leading up the garden path,
Yeah,
for
look
example.
nice.
They're going to look amazing. Now, you've also got the soft grip fingertip art knife there, which Angie just used. Now, this is the soft tip one, just so we can clarify, because this is the crystal blade, and it's a still blade.
It's a
isn't
still
it?
blade, yeah. This
Yeah.
one doesn't swivel at all. This is just a still blade.
Perfect.
So I
And the
haven't
other
got
one you showed us is the swivel.
the
so
swivel.
really fine detail.
Exactly, yeah.
Perfect. Now, I believe these have sold out time and time and time again, and you can see how versatile they are because you can literally wear them. It just works really beautifully, doesn't it? Now, the swivel knife, okay, so that was the first one that Angie just showed you, which has got a soft grip, okay. This is here as well, and that's that ultra fine blade that will move. So if you're wanting to do really fine detail, filigree kind of patterns as well, and a bit of freehand to get those wavy lines, then that's the one that you go for. I think most of you are going to go for one of each, to be fair, because it's nice to have both, actually,
It is,
isn't it?
yeah, it
And we've got the spare blades on the show for you today as well.
So once you've scored it all, it's a case of just gluing it and popping it together. Literally just comes together, as you can see.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it?
And what I like to use, so this is, we've got this on the show as well, this is the fast tack glue.
Okie dokie, fab. And I think, here we go, so you've got the fast tack glue. So do you still have a bit of wiggle room with this? And does it go straight away?
No, it doesn't go straight away. I haven't opened that one, what am I like? Never mind, we'll do it a cheat way, never mind.
Well, what's the cheat way? Have you got
Oh,
a
I
cheat
just
way?
put it on the back of my hand.
Ah, nice, okay.
But it has got a fine tip on it, which
Yeah.
you'll open up.
Brilliant.
And then it's just a case of, so you start off with the side bits.
Oh, brilliant.
I mean, you're not going to be able to, I'm not going to be able to do the whole thing, 'cause you've got to let sides
Yeah,
dry
of
so that you can
course.
get your hands into it, but this is a bit quicker than the ordinary.
Brilliant. So we're bringing the high tack at the moment, okay? We've got the fast tack glue, which is faster drying than the original high tack, and we've also got the high tack all-purpose as well. So we've got the choice for you on the show today. So on your screen at the moment, you've got the high tack fast tack glue, okay? So that is the faster setting of the two for just $4.99, which is amazing. Huge
There's a
amount
lot of
in
it,
here.
yeah. Oh, yeah, it goes a long way.
Yeah. We've also got the original gold though, and this is the high-tech all-purpose as well. So you've got both there. It's probably a good idea to stock up on both really, isn't it?
Yeah, again, if you do a lot of crafting, it's always nice to have everything that you need at hand, isn't it?
And you get the little rubber tip to keep on top, don't you?
Yeah,
as
that
well?
stops it from drying out then.
Yeah,
So
brilliant.
there you go. You can see it is coming together.
Yeah, it really is. It's gorgeous. That does dry quick, doesn't it?
Certainly
Brilliant.
does.
Perfect. There we go. It's lovely paper, this as well. Actually, that's what's great is you can use all the
you
paper.
can
You
use
any papers in your stash,
anything at
can't you?
all.
That's brilliant.
But you can see now how that would come together. I wish I'd got the finished models.
Oh,
What a
I know.
shame.
I wonder what on earth. I wonder where
I
they've gone.
don't know.
Talking mysterious happenings in the building. Who knows?
Never mind.
We'll find them.
People get the idea. Once that's dry, and then you just got the little tabs at the top just to finish it off.
Yeah.
You need to let that dry a little bit first, otherwise you'll pull it apart while you're trying to.
It's all come together really quickly though, Ange, doesn't it?
But the other thing you can do, so you're going to want to hang your lantern. So what else we've got on the show is.
Ah, yes.
So I'll just use this one. So that is. So we've got a little round one. Okay. And all you do is slide it where you want your ribbon to go through or whatever, and there's your hole.
Oh, perfect.
And there's
you've got the
different
different sizes. Is
You've
that
got
the
different
medium?
sizes. I think this is the small.
Is that the small one? Okay.
Okay. But we've also got like a heart-shaped one. So if you want to do it as a
lovely.
heart shape, that's even bigger to put your ribbon through.
Okay. Fab.
Yeah.
Well, we've got the small circle punch on your screen right now. Okay, so really lovely. Those handles look lovely
Nice
and
and
soft,
soft.
silicone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
again, it's your Fiskars again. Nice soft grip.
Yeah, and
Nice
really,
soft
really
grip handle.
sturdy as well, aren't they? They're fantastic. So £9.99 there for your Fiskars. And then you've got the medium, so we'll pop that in for you as well. And then the medium's in circle too, which is just, and can you use these as well? Are they strong enough to go through a belt? For you as well, or just more for your paper?
It's more for your paper
Yeah.
and cardstock, to be honest with you. If you tried to put that through a belt, I think
It'd be a bit
you
too-
might ruin
yeah.
the cutting side of it.
Okay. So you've got that there. So you've got the medium, and you've got, that's your medium there. So that's 1/8 of an inch, £9.99 for you. Okay. And we've also got the large for you as well. These again are all the circles. So you've got small, medium, and large. Okay. All matched as well for your price there as well. So you've got the 3 different sizes with the circle, the small, medium, the large. This is your large on screen right now for £9.99. That's AOZW84. And then the pink that you've got in your hand there, this is the large heart, isn't it?
But what I wanted to show you with this is, so you've got your little storage jars.
Oh, yes.
So everything that you cut out, if you pull the little lever there,
Oh, yeah.
there's all your little hearts.
Oh, so it keeps them all
So
safe for
keep
you.
them,
Oh, that's
put them in your
genius.
little storage jar for embellishments on
Oh,
your next
brilliant.
project.
That's great,
So you
isn't
don't
it?
waste anything at all.
Yeah.
That's what I like about
Oh, I
those.
love
They're
that.
fantastic, aren't they?
They're also not going to end up all over the floor. because
Exactly.
It's keeping them
It's keeping
tidy.
them all in there. And that's the same with all the punches that we've got on the show. Everything you can keep and use for something
So good,
else.
isn't
So
it?
absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely fantastic. I love this idea. You know, those little electronic LED lights are so handy, aren't they?
just?
To use with the
Yeah,
paper
yeah,
lanterns.
absolutely.
It's going to look magical.
Yeah, and there you go. That's literally it. It's so easy to do. Something the kids can get involved with this as well, so they can make their own lanterns for Halloween.
Oh yeah, that's
You know,
it.
they'd have
definitely.
a great time doing that.
It's a really nice family crafty project,
Yeah.
isn't it, to get stuck into together.
That's right.
And we've also got the squeeze punches for you. As well. So we've got the extra large circle, okay? So this is, hold on a minute, these are the lever punches. So we've got, here we are.
And the big
now, tell us about these, because this is a huge circle that you can use here.
Let me
These
put
are
that to
great,
one
aren't they?
side and grab one that's open.
Oh, fab.
I've got a circle, I'm sure I have. There we go. Yeah, and again, by Fiskars, so you know you've got good quality, and they're great hand grips. They're very comfortable, very easy to use. And what I like about these is, let's find something to cut again. Let's go with this piece of paper again. Okay, so what I like about these, you can turn it this way.
Yeah.
You can see what you're cutting. So if you're doing
Ah,
scrapbooking and
Yeah.
you want to, say, cut the face of a photo,
Ah.
you can actually slide your photograph in
Oh,
and
that's
decide
brilliant.
exactly where you want to cut, and then it is really just a squeeze. That's it.
Oh, amazing. Oh, that's perfect. So you got your perfect circle.
You've got your perfect circle just to
That
cut.
saves you having to put things through a die cut all the time, doesn't it? You know, your dies are obviously absolutely fantastic,
they're
but
brilliant.
sometimes, I mean, how easy is that?
So easy. And if you've got hand problems, this is so easy. It's so light to do. It's not hard.
Have a little go.
Yeah, of course.
All right, here we go.
There you go.
Well, yeah, it is, isn't it? It's great. Really, really handy. They're kind of ergonomic as well, how you hold them, aren't they?
Yeah.
You just, you could get on a right little, I don't know, just cutting out all your circles, couldn't you?
Exactly. If you've got a
So I
project
hope
you know you
that's
need a
brilliant.
lot, you could just sit there and cut all those out. And again, you've got your jar.
Yeah,
Don't waste
keep
anything.
them all in there.
This is where I've got all mine.
We could create your own games and everything with these, couldn't you?
yeah, you
could make like little
could.
counters and things like that because it's such a lovely size. So that's the large circle, okay? You've also got the extra large circle
Yeah.
as well. So
I
we've
haven't
got
got
the
that with me, so show them that one.
okay. Yeah, that's
Is that
okay.
the extra large?
Yeah, so this is the extra large, okay? So we've just shown you the large, this is the extra large, but it's exactly the same principle. So you squeeze it together and of course you can create that that lovely aperture there as well. Here we go. So that's the extra large. This is the large here as well. So you've got all of those. And we've also got a beautiful star shape for you, which you can get here today on the show. So you've got the extra larges on the graphic right now, okay? We've brought you the large too. And we've also got the hexagon. Yeah.
Hexagon's lovely.
This is great, isn't it?
Yeah,
Then you
I've
could do like a jigsaw or you could create, you had those lovely hexagonal shapes earlier.
That's right. That's what I
using.
was using on the card that I was
Yeah.
going to create. I've got another one ready anyway. So yes, I do love this hexagon shape. So again, it's so easy to use. If you want to just pop in and you want to see where you're cutting again, you can use it for your photos and things like that.
Oh, I love that paper. It's beautiful.
I've got stacks and stacks of different papers from.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm never going to use them all.
Yeah, but they're lovely to look at as well, aren't they? And also if you're sort of stuck for a bit of inspiration,
Yes.
sometimes you just go through your paper stock and then get ideas.
Exactly. But so easy to cut.
Yeah, that's great. It's such a clean cut as well,
And you can
isn't it?
hear it, can't you? Now,
Yeah.
a little tip for you. If you feel that it isn't cutting as well as it should be, you might have used it a lot. If you use some silver foil,
Oh, yeah.
fold it so that it's like 2 or 3 layers thick,
Yeah.
and just cut it a few times.
Oh, right.
That sharpens your tools. It's the same with scissors. If you use your
great.
silver foil and cut with your scissors, it actually helps to sharpen
No
your scissors.
way.
Yeah.
How have I not known this all these years? That's amazing. Oh, wow.
Yes,
That's a great tip for you there, isn't it? A really good hack.
Yes, if you want to sharpen your tools,
Yeah, just use a bit of tin foil. That's brilliant.
that's it. Works perfectly.
Superb. Oh, you're going to use these all the time. It's fantastic. Really, really handy. Now, some more ways of making apertures and for cutting out your paper and cardstock. We've got these fabulous lever punches as well. So we've got circles, 2 different sizes. We've got the star and we've got the heart as well for you. So let's bring you the large. So we've got the 180G max. Okay, so this is your large circle. With the lever punch, okay. It's really lovely actually to be able to go through all of these tools individually
definitely.
because
That's a bit
they're just really handy in your stash, aren't they? And you sort of think, oh, do you know what? Actually, I'm going to use that for so many different things. So this is your large circle, okay. Here we go. Oh, and you've got yours there.
I
Fantastic.
brought some, made sure I got some.
Oh, this one's sold out, actually.
Oh,
That's okay. Gosh, it's already gone, so people are shopping ahead. But we've also got the medium for you, okay? So we've got the medium here as well. That's the small. Have I? Hold on a minute. This is the large. This is the larger of the two. Oh, this is the medium. Apologies. Here we go. It was the larger of the two that I had. Here we are. Here's the medium.
Yeah,
Got you.
they cut so nice.
Oh, lovely.
Again, now it will save it for you.
Yeah.
So you've got it in there.
Oh, brilliant.
The other thing again, if you've got a necklace that you want to put, you have these necklaces that you can put pictures in and stuff like that.
Yes.
Perfect size.
Oh, that's genius for your lockets.
Yeah, for your lockets, that's the one.
Yeah, they're
So
perfect, aren't they?
you can just see you can actually see through
Yeah.
where you're cutting.
Rather than trying to cut out by hand the perfect
So
circle.
you'll have a perfect photo
Oh, that's genius.
in there.
Really, really
And
wonderful.
also, if you look on I think it's
Oh,
this
look, you've got
one.
your heart shapes
So
here.
I cut the holes and I've actually put those in.
Oh, nice.
So what I did is I cut the holes and then I cut the hearts in the gold and I actually put them in rather than stick them on the top.
Oh, so you done
So
like paper
paper
piecing?
Yeah. So you can use it for that.
Fantastic. It's
So
really,
if you're doing
really good.
borders on your cards,
Yeah.
so you cut out the border and then use another piece of different piece of card.
Sorry, I'm just doing the limbo here so you can see the paper piecing in action there.
Sorry, there you go.
There we go. Oh, that's really lovely, isn't it?
Take it down.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. So that's your medium circle.
Yeah.
Now you've also got the star there as well, so we
Yeah.
can bring you the star.
And it works in exactly the same way.
You can really feel the quality of them, can't you?
They
And I
are
just
very
love that little
robust.
handy compartment in the bottom.
Really is good.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
Because yeah, imagine that. Then instead of having to sort of set up your die cutting sheet, sometimes you might not have a
you
die
might
cutting
only want
machine.
one star, you might only want one heart.
Yeah.
You know, so what's
Yeah.
the point of cutting loads out when you need one?
Yeah.
However, of an evening, if you know you're going to need a lot, it's just nice to just sit there and just
Quite
get on with it.
therapeutic,
Yeah, of course
isn't
it
it?
is.
Yeah.
Of course, you can line them up as well because it's just the space.
Yeah. You can make your own stencils with that, really, can't you?
Good idea. I never thought of that.
Yeah. You could use the card afterwards,
So-
couldn't you? Fab. Oh, that's brilliant. Really, really handy. And then we've also got the heart for you. Here we go. $6.99 is all you're paying. And remember, these are tools for life. So you've got these. Once you've got them in your kit, you can then use them forever and a day.
Yeah,
you know,
of course
it's
you
absolutely
can.
fantastic. Now, the hearts, you must use these an awful lot as well. And we can see your hearts up here, which is just beautiful.
That's all right. Take
It's
it
lovely,
down.
yeah. Let me take it down. You can have a little look. So you can see those hearts. I love that you've got the little face in there as well. They're beautiful, the little lion. It's really, really sweet.
That's the Azalea Foundation lion. So yeah, that's all children
so it's
with
all to
leukemia.
do. Yeah,
yeah.
That's fantastic. Really, really gorgeous. So what got you into crafting in the first place, Ange? What was it?
my
When
mum.
did you find it? Okay.
Oh, my mum, many years ago, my mum was a dressmaker.
Okay.
And she taught me how to sew, she taught me how to knit, she taught me how to do cross stitch, like mums do, they do, I mean, just passing it on really.
Yeah.
And then I just went a bit further with it and I discovered card making, so I started doing that. A long time ago, 2005, I was so much into my crafting with my friend and we decided, well, first of all, I decided, right, I'm going to have a market stall. I got so much stuff, I had to get rid of so much stuff. And I was still buying more. I thought, no, this has got to go. So I just had a little market stall in my local town.
Okay.
But that went mad. That snowballed. So I started, okay, this could be quite good. So
Yeah.
I started buying things in. I looked into getting trade prices and stuff like that. And that went mental. So me and my friend decided, come on, let's open a shop.
Yeah.
So we decided, we ended up opening a shop in 2003, something like that.
Wow.
And then I got to meet, obviously, people in the industry,
Yeah.
different companies that do TV and all this, that and the other. And just as people, at the start of a bit of a recession, about 2006, something like that, and we thought, you know what, we need to really get out now.
Right.
So we decided, because we had a tea room and everything, it was lovely.
Yeah, I
But we decided, yeah, it's time to call it a day because this is going to suffer. People didn't have money to spend on their crafts.
Right, okay.
Which was quite sad, really.
Yeah, yeah.
But we said, no, we're going to come out on the winning side of it. So we got rid of the shop. And then people that in the industry, again, that do shows like this on the channels, approached me, well, look, Ange, do you fancy coming to do this for us, doing some TV work? So in 2013, I did my first TV show, and then it snowballed.
Oh, my.
And now, okay, I'll go freelance. But then I met the people from Diamond Dots, and they said,
Okay.
we want you to do all our TV work.
Wow.
So that was it. And so
Yeah.
I've been around, and I'm here on Hobby Maker.
It's
and
amazing.
So it's my 10th year in
Oh, my goodness
television,
me.
so I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, I bet. Well, we're loving having you here as
Oh,
well.
thank
It's absolutely
you.
brilliant.
I love it, absolutely.
It's fantastic. Now we've got two more. We're gonna show you how to get involved and show you how to shop in a moment as well. But we've got two more things we'd really like to show you before we do. So we've got the eyelet setters
this is
and the
one of my favourite
eyelets.
things.
So talk to us about these then.
These are a bit of fun. I'll give you yours back, and I'll put that one over here. So
There we go.
these are our eyelet setters.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got two different sizes.
Yeah.
Mine need emptying.
Oh, they're flexy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's handy.
They're
isn't
brilliant.
it?
So you've got two different sizes. A small, I can't remember the actual. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So this is a 4.8 millimetre.
Yeah.
So this side will make a 4.8 millimetre hole,
Okay.
and this side will set your eyelets. And then we've
okay.
got this one that's 3.2.
Yeah.
Which will make your holes and set your eyelets. So how do they work? I love these things, but you need to stand back. No, it's fine.
Okay.
We're on the wooden table, so we're safe.
Okay.
Always put a mat down, though.
Right, okay.
Especially if you've got a table like that one over there.
Yes.
You certainly wouldn't use it over there.
Okay, so you want to have that sturdy
You've
mat
got to
there.
have a mat just to protect your work surface.
Okay.
So how it works. So these are your eyelets, and you've got these on the show as well, and they come in different sizes, and I think they've got black, white, silver, and gold in there. So how does it work? Let's just tip a few out so I know which one I'm going to do. Okay, let's start with that one. Okay, so I'm using the larger one, which is that one. So the first thing we need to do, so you might be making gift tags, you might be making mobiles, you might be doing anything, and it will cut through sort of thicker card as well. So decide the position. So if I'm making a gift tag, I pop it there like that. I say it's just a bit of fun, but it works. So inside here, there's a metal, a solid piece of metal. That's this, okay. So you just lift.
Oh my gosh!
That's it.
Oh, that looks really satisfying.
It is.
Can I have a go?
Yeah, and that's your hole. I'll just show you how to set. So you use the opposite side, and you pop your eyelet in.
Oh, brilliant.
So you pop that in there.
Oh, that's so perfect for your gift tags, like you say. You
Oh, it certainly is. And you've always got bits, like I say, I keep everything that I cut.
Yeah.
Like I said, keep
got them all
everything
there.
because they'll come in handy. Turn it over.
Yeah.
This is your setting tool.
Yeah.
So you just pop that in there and do the same again.
Oh my goodness, and then
And
that
set
sets
it in place.
That's
So you might have a smaller,
Yeah.
maybe you want to put a heart there as well, so put the two together.
Oh,
And
yeah.
so you can play about, but yeah, sure, have a go.
My
So
God,
do you want to
let's
do
have
a
a go.
large one?
Can I? I'll just show this as well. Actually,
Yeah,
on camera.
sorry, yeah.
That's so neat and tidy, isn't it? I mean, if you're making bunting as well, it's quite a nice way
Perfect,
of making.
yeah.
It's really, really fantastic. It's such a professional job, isn't it? It's
Yeah, and just to
brilliant.
if you get the bits stuck inside, just use your pokey tool and
Yeah.
just pull the bits out.
Oh, I'm excited.
go.
Excited to have a go. Right.
I'll step out of the way.
Okay, so
hold it down tight though, won't you? Keep a good
Okay.
grip of it.
get a good grip and then
Really
just
high
lift up.
pull, yeah. There you go.
Woo! Oh my gosh! And then it's as easy as that. That's great, isn't
That's
it?
And then you pop your
Oh, I
eye
see what you mean. So yeah, you
Yeah,
definitely
you
need
have to
keep-
have
have a
cutting
mat
mat.
underneath.
So then you'll pop that in and turn it over.
Okay. And then you use the other side.
And you use the other side.
Just double-sided.
make sure
Slot
it's
it
in.
on.
Yeah.
Okay. There we are.
Pull it as high as you want to and give it a good slam.
And there we go.
And it's set inside. There you
That
go.
is so cool. Everybody should be getting one of these. We're almost eradicated here though, actually. So listen, if you want to get this home, you do need to be checking out as quickly as you can. The details on screen right now. So it's for a 2 set actually. So it's a 2-pack.
get it all,
okay?
yeah.
So you get it all. And you've also got your eyelet rounds there as well. So 120 of those for $7.99. So you got everything you need. You got the 2-pack, okay, the 2 different sizes. And then, oh look, all these labels. You see how gorgeous.
There's so
is
much,
that?
yeah, you can do with them.
And you could use some lovely sparkly thread or some ribbon,
Exactly,
couldn't you, to
again.
pop in there?
You can also use the tool. So again, if you're doing a scrapbook page or something like
Yeah.
that, so make holes at individual spaces going all the way down and thread ribbon in and out the eyelets. It looks absolutely beautiful, and I've done it a few times, and I've done a few rows, and then I've plaited the ribbon as it's gone down. It looks absolutely gorgeous.
Gosh, what a gorgeous idea.
But
That's
there's so much
lovely.
you can do with
Yeah.
those.
And then, of course, you can keep all your eyelets in your little jars that we started the show with as well. So all of those gorgeous glass jars, just keep absolutely everything. They are
keep filling.
brilliant. Do you know, as well, if you've had a bit of a day, you can... You know, that's quite good, that, isn't it? Yeah, a bit of stress relief, isn't it?
It certainly
It's
is,
really
absolutely
good.
is. Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
therapeutic.
They're fantastic. I love them. Really steady. And of course, they're going to last, aren't they?
They are.
Forever,
I mean, I
you
know you can get big tools that do that kind of thing, but again, if you're going to a craft class or something like that, you don't want to be carrying a great big cutter or a setter.
Yeah.
Or, this is just ideal. It's
Yeah.
portable. It's easy to carry.
Yeah, definitely.
Easy
Keep
to
me in the
store.
handbag. Brilliant.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Could be dangerous if you meet somebody you don't like.
Oh, that's true. Watch out, watch out.
Just be careful.
Do. Now, listen, we've got so much on our website. Maybe you're just joining us. Maybe you're just channel hopping and thinking, actually, do you know what? I do. There are so many fantastic tools that Angie's brought to you today. Lots, of course, and all of it can be used in crafting, but there's so much here as well that you can use for other things as well, for DIY, just for your food as well in the kitchen, your spice jars, you know, everything that we brought to you on the show today has a use, has a purpose in your home. So we're going to give you a minute right now to check out, to have a look on the website as well. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can find everything that Anne just brought on the show, including all your spare blades to sort of restock as well, all of your cutting mats and tools. It's all here for you. So go and have a good look. Don't forget to check out, and we'll be on the other side with even more. So we'll see you in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker, where we're joined by Angie, and we're loving having you here. It's really exciting to actually be able to concentrate on so many of these fantastic tools that you're going to be using with all your crafting. Now, you've got here, this is another one of your fantastic templates.
Yeah, we've got
this is
another
the
one.
diamond shape. This is a great thing to make, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. And again, it's so easy. So again, it's the Fiskars and it's very, very strong, very, very robust. Exactly the same way as we did the lantern. So easy to do. Let me just get my glasses on.
I'm just chuckling because Ellie has just come out here in a panic saying, where are the kits that we've got? And I've just been hiding them with all my papers. They're here, Ellie. Oh. It's okay.
Do you want to do those next, or should
we can bring
this one? So if I can have that one off.
Oh,
that's it. Yeah, that's it.
No, we carry on with this.
We're going to carry on with this.
And then we'll bring these in a little bit.
Okay.
But just the panic is over in the gallery. It's all right. Sorry, Ellie.
I'd totally forgotten about those as well, to be honest. And they've been sat there right in front of me. So just like we did with the other one, we just draw around the template. Oops. I'll just do that quite rough. And then we do our scoring. Again, everything that I'm using now, you've got on the show, okay? And I took that off, which I shouldn't have done, but that's okay. Let's line that back up.
Gorgeous. And this is the scoring tool again. Now, lots of people have been adding this into their order, actually, as well. It's really
so
handy. You've got the 2 in the 1, haven't you?
It is. It's very, very handy. And again, make sure you've got a mat underneath you because you want to be able to really deep score to make the folding a lot easier.
Okay, bro.
So we'll score all those through.
They're just so sturdy as well, aren't they?
Very,
really
very
strong.
sturdy. Okay, so we're doing all that. Once you've scored, then you're going to be cutting all that out.
Okay.
Once you've cut all that out, we'll pop that out of the way. And then we're going to burnish it all. So make sure you've done all your folds, and you want them really, really well scored. So really burnish it well.
Brilliant. So this is what, if you're wondering what I'm holding in my hand as well, this is what lots and lots of you have been asking for and adding to your basket already, actually. So this is your scoring pen, which is also your burnishing tool. So it's a 2-in-1, which is absolutely brilliant. Here we go.
So make sure you really go well into that and make sure, once you've folded it like this, it makes it so much easier to put it all together.
Yeah, it stays like that then as well, doesn't it? Which is brilliant.
And that's that done.
Brilliant.
And then all you're going to do is, like we did before, these little tag ends, we're going to glue them. We're going to stick them together. And then we will end up with a diamond shape. Now, before I glue it all together though, if you want to put a ribbon in it, decide where the ribbon's going to go through. So it'll probably go through there and through there.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the heart one now, just for easy, because it's here. Oops. So.
That's what's so handy about having a handheld punch, isn't it? Because imagine trying to line that up on you with your dies and things like that to try and cut that little heart. It would be almost impossible.
I shall put it through to there. So, obviously, because it's a diamond shape, it's not going to be exactly opposite. So.
Yeah.
And then the other thing you can do, once you've done that, now if you want to put a tea light in there when it's finished, obviously you will just put your ribbon through and keep the top open, but you want the light to shine through. So because this is on a long, you can actually go all over it now.
Oh, lovely.
And put little hearts everywhere so that the light will shine through wherever you want it to be. So you would do that, just do it all over. Remember, you're collecting all your little hearts inside there, so pop them in your little box as well. So just make lots of little heart holes.
That's such a lovely idea. And they're all just going to glow, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
Up inside.
And again, with your big heart cutter, if you want to make yourself a tag to go on it, thread that through as well, and it'll make a nice little gift box.
Yeah.
So if you've got Christmas paper and you want to do a gift box, put the ribbon, put the tag through it as well. Put that on as well with your setter, with your eyelets. So then you've got a nice little gift box. Once you've done all that and it's ready, then you just glue it all together.
Amazing.
And that's it. That's it done. It's so easy.
Again, just really lovely projects to do with kids. You know, if you're off on holidays or you're getting ready for Halloween, again, you could make some gorgeous little Halloween
definitely.
lanterns to hang
Definitely.
up around the house, couldn't you? Which would be great. There we go.
So I'm just used to doing this at home. I'm just use my fingers at home. I'm a really messy crafter, but I love it.
That's it. You've got to do what works for you, haven't you?
I just enjoy
That's part of the fun of it. Yeah. That's it. Get glitter in your hair and
all
underwear
sorts.
and everywhere.
It's like with my mum and grandson, we like I do things with them, and I'm not bothered about a mess. It just doesn't bother me at all.
But you've got to let it go, haven't you?
Oh,
especially,
yeah.
oh my gosh, especially when you're crafting with kids. It's like, I've got two at home, and it's just, you have to just let it go, get messy. It's like when you're baking with them, isn't it?
Oh,
you can't, as soon as you try and control the situation, you're going nowhere. You've just got to let them go for it, haven't you?
Exactly.
And
it's the best thing ever. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, it's fab. Oh, just to update you, the eyelet setter has sold out, okay? The scoring pen that you see on graphics right now, this is flying out the door as well. So everyone's loving the fact that you've got, everyone is loving the fact that you've got
just one tool to do
two-in-one.
jobs.
Yeah, exactly, because again, you're saving space, aren't you?
Of course you
saving effort, it's just there. You don't have to reach for another tool. You've got 2-in-1.
Definitely. There we go. We're just about there with that one.
Gorgeous. I just love how then when you've got the template, you can make a mobile of those
all
beautiful
sorts.
diamonds,
definitely.
you?
Christmas decorations for
Yes.
the kids. Make their own decorations to hang up. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. And it's actually, once it's all dry as well. It's a
yeah,
really
you've got to
strong
give it
shape,
time.
isn't it?
You've got to give it time to dry. That one hasn't stuck very well, but...
Yeah. Oh, it's just gorgeous.
But you get the idea.
Yeah, it's lovely. Really,
and again, once you've decorated that, so those little hearts that I've cut out, if you've cut them out of, let's say, a different paper, you've got some left in your stash, you can just stick them on as well.
That's
so
a
you
great
can do
idea.
all sorts. I think
that's it. If you do it with
loads of little bits.
Yeah,
I've got some sparkly ones in there. So the ones that I had already made, I'd done a beautiful one with red and white, absolutely gorgeous. But you can just stick those sparkles all over it. You can just keep going as long as you want to with everything that you want to do on it.
If you've got sort of foils as well, you can cut into there.
Definitely.
And could you embellish the clothes as well and things, or would you have to
need
use
to have the fabric glue? Yeah,
Okay.
definitely. And obviously it would need to be cut out of probably fabric.
Yeah,
so
okay.
You wouldn't be able to obviously use paper and stuff.
Okay.
You'd need to get proper fabric glue, and that might not be strong enough to cut through fabric. I
What
wouldn't have
about
thought.
foils and things?
Foils and things, yeah,
You could cut
yeah,
through
yeah,
foils,
yeah.
you could sew them on maybe, stitch
Yeah,
them onto
yeah.
your clothes.
Make sequins.
Make your own
and
little
stuff
sequins.
Yeah, make your own little
yeah,
sequins.
yeah,
Make little tiny holes that you can stitch them on. You could do that with them. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
fantastic.
It's just a simple little.
That's so pretty, isn't it?
And again, if you as an adult, oh, I don't want to do that. Think about the kids because
Yeah.
they're our future crafters.
Exactly.
To get them enjoying their
Get them
crafting
hooked
as well.
in with the simple, easy, fun,
Exactly.
effective, you know.
Which
and
is exactly how I started. The
Yeah.
fun things with my mother, and then it just snowballed.
That's it,
But
that's it.
otherwise, I think we're in a danger of losing crafting if children aren't getting involved. So
Yeah,
I
you
think
put
it's
down the
nice.
screens.
Yeah.
And actually just get them doing
Yeah.
things with their hands. It's
Do
really
stuff.
important.
Exactly.
Isn't it? It's beautiful.
Absolutely.
Now we're going to bring you the kits that I've been hiding under all my paperwork. It's like, where have they gone? I'm sure they were here somewhere. Now, we're going to bring you the carving, chiselling and sawing set, okay? Now, you've got an easy blade shape. I mean, there's so much in here. Do you know what? This is absolutely fantastic. So you can be sawing. Is this for your sort of thicker cards?
Yeah,
things
or
like that
if you
as well?
MDF and stuff like that, if you're doing
Oh,
little intricate,
no
very
way,
very
really?
thin woods and things like that, you could use that
Oh,
one. Yeah,
wow.
absolutely.
Oh,
Definitely.
blimey, all in the one tool.
All in the one tool. So you've got all your blades in there. It tells
Yeah.
you on, and you can see them all anywhere. But yeah, it tells you can cut all sorts. You've got your precise cutters, you've got your saw, like you said in there. So yeah, for your thinner,
yeah.
your wood, your MDFs and things like that, you could use it.
There we go. Can I pinch your little blade over there, my darling? Is that okay? I'm
want
just
the-
going to rip this one
Yeah,
open
use
for
that
you.
one, it's safer.
Yeah, I'm going to try the finger blade. Quite nice like this as well. Here we go. Oh, that's dead easy, isn't it?
Dead sharp as well.
Right, yeah, absolutely. Oh, Ellie said she was using, yeah, just take care at home, okay?
Yeah, be careful.
That's it. Here we go. Here we are. I bet he was. Do you know, she didn't get much sympathy.
Oh.
No, poor Bet. I do, Ellie, darling. I do, on the whole. Here we go. This is mega. Okay, now it's obviously for safety reasons. You have a really, really secure set of packaging here, which is for obvious reasons, because you've got very sharp blades. And on a serious note, obviously, you know, don't let kids near these, okay? Because it's really, really, really sharp. I mean,
Everything
but it
is.
comes in this fantastic case. Now I need to get this open because I've got to show you. So
have a
we've
look.
got some skizaroos somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
There we
There
go.
you go.
Oh, oh no.
She's wrecking the
Here
joint.
we are. I am. This is what I do. Here we are. So I'm going to get in here. Now, you've got the details on your screen. Okay, I've chosen the silliest pair of scissors for this, haven't I? Here we go. I'm just going to cut round.
You want to try some Fiskars
Oh,
scissors?
yeah. Might as well use the best ones. There, oh yeah. There we go. How perfect. There we go. But the reason, obviously, this is all together is because it's really important to be safe. But this is brand new. It's never been on the screens before. Here we go. There we
She's
are. We're in. We're in. Woohoo! Now,
There you
there's
go.
your fantastic little set. There we go. Didn't take too long, did it? No laughing, Dan.
It's getting them out for me.
That's it.
But we can see what's in there. So that's your handle and everything. So that's a safety, and you can actually feel how strong and how robust that
Oh,
is. And then you've got your soft
yes.
grip there as well.
Oh, that's lovely,
Okay.
isn't it? It's really
And then you've got all your blades. They just slot in, and you just twist it, and they're set in, and that's it.
And that's it.
And you've got everything in there. So you've got your sharp blade, one that's slightly larger. You've got your square blade. You've got two sizes of that. You've got, it's like a chisel blade.
Yeah.
So you've got two of
Can I
those.
tilt that up
Yeah,
a tiny
go on,
bit
sorry.
more? Is that okay? There we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that's
then
brilliant.
there's just everything. So there's your saw. So like I said, people that like doing like maybe model making and stuff like that might need a saw. So you know, you're doing like the balsa wood and stuff like that.
yes,
Absolutely
like model
perfect.
making and
Exactly,
stuff. Yeah,
exactly. So not just for us lady crafters, it's absolutely brilliant for these guys crafters. They do lots of things as well. These guys do nowadays. So,
Oh, definitely.
You know, so there's everything they need. Like, so they've got a knife blade in there, a smaller saw there, look, which is very
goodness,
fine for
yeah.
fine
Getting
detail
right in.
sawing. You've got your big, I'm not quite sure what we would use that one for. I've never had this out of the box, but the size, I wonder what we would use
That's
that.
amazing.
Yeah.
Do you know?
That one's
I mean,
got
I'm
me stumped.
thinking, yeah, I'm thinking
sure.
with these as well. I mean, we used to do quite a lot of clay work in school
Ah,
with
that's-
kids.
that's
and I
an
mean,
idea,
obviously,
yes.
don't let the kids
Yeah.
use it unless you're obviously under supervision. But you could actually use it to cut through if you're doing your.
What that was. I'm just wondering
so
what
that
that
a magnet as well.
Yes, I think it's for that too.
Okay, to
That's
keep it in place.
safe.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
it's
wasn't-
so handy, and then that all closes
And that all
together.
closes
doesn't
up.
it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
There you go.
It keeps everything safe.
Brilliant. Yeah,
Brilliant,
that is
isn't it?
so handy. What a brilliant, brilliant piece of kit you've got there. Now, $34.99 for you here. So, and your code for that is IJZW67. Okay, so you've got so many different blades. That's for carving, for chiseling, and for your sawing as well. The fact that you've got a chisel in there, you know, if you're into sort of your model making,
Yeah, or
again,
you're scoring into your wood and things like that, making your patterns into your wood and things like that. Absolutely perfect.
Oh, it's just wonderful, isn't it? Fantastic. So you've got that here. Now you've got the precision cutting and carving set as well. And this, again, you've got so many different blades here. And you can see it's a bit more straightforward in the sense that you've got for cutting different shapes and lines, haven't you?
Yeah. So it's a little bit like your ordinary cutting knife.
Yeah.
But you've got all the different shapes and sizes of the blades for all the different projects that you want to work on. So you might want to do a fine bit of cutting. You might want to cut something a bit bigger or a bit thicker. So there's everything in there, absolutely everything. And there's lots of ideas as well what you can use them for. I think written on the back, or there usually is, it will tell you.
Yeah, you've got your chisel blades,
there you go.
your carving blade, your scoring blade, your standard blade. You know, you've got something for
everything in there.
Yeah,
absolutely everything.
Well, do you know what? Shall we match the price for you? 31 seconds, and we are going to bring you to the very, very best deal we can here today at Hobby Maker. So for all of these different blades, and once again, this is something you will use forever, you know. And in fact, oh really? Oh, Ellie's feeling a bit cheeky today. She's very good at this, you know. She likes to just take things into her own hands. The more of you that we see coming through on the web and coming through on the phones right now, the lower she's going to go.
Brilliant.
And actually, we might not just, we're not just going to match it. We're going to go lower. So yeah, get on those phone lines, start checking out and enjoy this amazing saving here today. Imagine if you were to buy all these individual tools with the pen as well.
Yeah, so one cutting knife is what?
Yeah.
£8-9 for one.
Absolutely.
So
to get all of this here today as well, $29.99 for you today. 0800 001 4433. And of course, you can shop on our website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. So you go and have a look at absolutely everything that Angie's brought to you today. And it's just fantastic. I mean, so many different items for you that you can use in your crafting, and it'll make life easier for you as well when you're crafting. You want to have that versatility, don't you?
Absolutely.
To use lots of different things.
Definitely.
So here's the website. So we'll take you through. Some items have sold out as well. So this is everything we've brought to you so far, and there is more to come as well. Okay, so you've got spare blades here as well. You've got the rotary blades there, which we'll be able to bring to you at some point, I think. We've got more and more to show you as well. There's your finger craft knife as well. And then if you go back up to the top on the website and you click onto coming up on today's show, or today's show deals, this is where we're bringing you everything we've shown you so far already. So there's so much here for you to enjoy. And you know what? And just have fun with. Part of crafting is experimenting,
That's
isn't
what
it?
it's all about. It's having fun and just taking it to the limit that you want to take it. It's your own imagination, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And just, I mean, I love all these punches and presses, which you can then cut these fantastic shapes. You've got your circle punches there, and the large, the extra large, and the medium as well. And the small, you've got your storage solutions here. You've got your trimmers as well in different sizes for you. And of course, all those replaceable blades as well, which is just fantastic. Now, we know, obviously, in the crafting world, especially when you're paper crafting, you need lots of different knives, don't you? You need lots of different ways. Now, we've brought you, obviously, these two comprehensive kits, which will do everything. But if you're wanting something on a smaller scale, then we do have, as well, some more of the knives for you as well. I'm just going to make sure. Here we go. I've got the art craft knife for you here. And we do have all the matching blades as well. So if you're needing to get extra blades, then you're welcome to do that. But this is your premium precision art knife. And this is what I mean, every single crafter's going to have one of these in the kit, aren't
in
they?
some shape or form, they certainly are.
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah.
But the grip on this one, the soft grip on this, is so comfortable to hold as well.
Is it ergonomic? It's got kind of triangular
Yeah, that's
shape,
right.
hasn't it?
Yeah, it's so comfortable to use.
Yeah, so you just hold it like a pen,
Yeah,
don't
just like a
you?
pen and
Yeah.
just score like you would, cut like you would normally. But it's just the size of the handle and everything, which is it's really nice and comfortable to use.
Brilliant. Now you're needing the number 11 blade with this one, and we do have those number 11 blades on the show for you. So if you're wanting to stock up on those, they're on the web for you already. Okay, so you can go and stock up on your blades, but just really, really superb. And of course, because it's Fiskars, you've got that quality. You know it's got longevity.
It's going to last a lifetime. Fiskars always.
Yeah.
The only thing you're ever going to replace on that tool is the blade.
Yeah, that's
So
it.
that's it. You'll always have the actual tool. It's never going to go wrong.
Great value as well, isn't it? £10.99. It's absolutely superb. Really, really wonderful. Oh, have you? And Director Adam's got a pair of Fiskars scissors in his bag, which have been going 6 years. Just in your bag, Adam. Just in your bag for,
Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough. They've lasted a good long time
There
when
you
you
go.
still,
It
just
just
in
goes to
case,
show.
just when you need them. Yeah, this is
goes
it.
to show. They do last.
Yeah, they're really, really super. Now, we've also got for you the premium performance knife. So this is slightly larger, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's a bigger handle. It's got a different sort of grip on it as well. If you notice, it's all indented on this side.
yes,
So
okay.
that when you're actually holding it, your thumb's in there and it's really, really comfortable.
okay.
And if you've got grip problems as well, the size of that grip is really, really comfortable as well. So it's a nice tool to handle.
Brilliant. And it's easy blade change as well. So this is just the bottom bit here,
That's
isn't it?
right,
So
yeah.
just pull
So
that.
you just pull that out, the blade comes out, you slip it back in, push the button back up, job done. So you haven't really got to touch the actual blade, but there's also another cover inside there on the blade as well to make it even safer.
Brilliant. So you've got the guard on there, which is obviously really, really important. Again, we do have more of the blades here if you want to stock up on those, and they're all on the website for you. But that's really, really lovely grip on this one as well. And that larger size just makes it easier, doesn't it? Really good to
certainly
control.
does. More comfortable to hold.
Yeah, so that's your premium performance knife there. Really, really fantastic. And we have another one of your finger knives here as well. So we've brought you the swivel, and that's the really, really fine, the fine blade. Now, we've got two different ones. I'm just going to double check, make sure. This is the one you brought in.
That's the one I brought in.
The fingertip art knife.
Yeah. This is the same, but it's a softer grip.
Ah, okay.
You can't actually.
You know what, we
feel
can
it.
take it
It's-
out. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
This
it's the
is
one we
soft
call the
grip
soft grip. Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
So
Just
again,
take it out.
it just
Get it all
depends on what you want, comfort-wise.
Yeah.
And it has.
I
See what
see.
there? It's more of like a rubber, so that you've got an even softer grip than the actual diamond cut one.
That is so comfy.
But yeah, it is. Do you want to
to work with, isn't it? It's just, oh yeah, go on. Let's have a little.
cut anything?
I might cut out a tree.
You're going to cut out a Christmas tree.
Yeah, go on. Let's do it. Gosh, it's so, it just goes
Glides,
through.
doesn't it?
Really does glide.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Oh, no, I did.
I
do
do
bit
that, but
there.
you know what? You're
Yeah.
better off going slightly inside, then you haven't got any of the
Oh, that's a
the
good
bit on the
tip.
outside.
There we go.
When I'm doing decoupage, I'll always cut slightly inside anyway, so that you don't leave any of the outline.
That's it. Fabulous.
So
And if
easy
you
to
have, I
use.
mean, if you have dexterity problems, are these ones just really quite handy, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're comfy.
comfortable.
And you haven't got any weight either.
Yeah.
to
So
worry
with,
about.
with a long arm tool, you've got to hold it, and it's always in here.
Yeah.
It's always inside here. So as you're pressing, you're also being uncomfortable here.
Of course.
With that, it's just on your finger, so it's like wearing a ring. It's just really, really comfortable.
It's really, really comfy. And especially with that flexi blade as well.
Yeah,
which is lovely.
exactly
You're
the
basically
same.
drawing
Yeah.
with a knife, aren't you?
Yeah,
Brilliant.
exactly so.
But you can see that really crisp, clear edge on there as well. It really is just like a hot knife through butter.
It is, yeah, it
really
is.
easy to work with. Yeah, it's gorgeous. I love these. I mean, I just think they're genius. They're really, really fantastic. Now, we do have as well some art knife blades for you as well. So these are the number 2 precision, which we'll be able to bring up for you now as well. So let's have a little look. The art knife blades, are these the refill blades, my darling? Number 11, did you say? Oh, now hold on a minute. Which one for, my darling? Yeah, compatible with size 10, number 11, number 16 and number 17 as well, actually. So the premium precision art knife you can use with different sizes of blades. Okay, there we go. And we do have, again, you can go for number 11, you can go for number 10, number 16 and number 17 with the soft grip fingertip art knife as well.
It's a good idea, actually, to have a selection of sizes of blades to go with them. So depending on what you're doing, it's all there for you then.
So you can
if
use
want the
whichever tool you like.
Exactly. You just need the one tool and then a set of the blades.
That's it. Now these ones, to unscrew and to remove, you just twist it,
Yeah.
right? So that's really, really easy.
Yeah, and then you just slide the blade. Make sure you put the cover on it though.
Yeah,
And then slide it out, slide it back in and tighten it up.
And you can see in the centre there, you just got that little cross, and you just tighten that up to make sure
That's
that your blade is really tight. So brilliant that you can get those different sizes.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fantastic,
Perfect.
isn't it? Really good. And then again, just dead easy. To screw it back up again. So there it is. That's your number 2 blade there. Now, the number 2 blade, that one we've got, let me just double check now, because we've got the really, really, there we go, it's a pack of 5 for you. Okay, so that's the number 2 blade that you've got there. £5.99 for your set of 5, which is brilliant. Lots of you coming through there, and as you said as well, Angie, it's always handy to have those extra
Add
blades,
different
isn't it?
sizes in, then you've always got the tool for the job then.
Yeah,
haven't
absolutely, absolutely. I'm just going to be really careful. Pop that back
you? Do you want
in.
me to do that if you want to?
There you go.
Let
Well,
me
let's
do
not.
that
I'm
bit.
just looking for the guard because I don't want you to either without the guard on. There we go. Now we've got the art knife refill blades. Okay, this is the number 11. Yeah, and you've got 5 of these in there as well. So once again, this is going to work with your finger pen, your finger knife, and it's also going to work with your premium performance, and it's going to work with the premium precision as well. So they are compatible across the board, aren't they?
Yeah,
Which
definitely.
is really good. So stock up on your knives, and then you can use them there. So that's all the blades, the refill blades for you there. 0800 001 4433. And of course, you can shop on the web as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank you, my darling. So you've got all of those there for you. And then we do also have the geometric template.
Oh, the template, the
Yes,
geo
this is the
template.
geos,
This is-
yes.
yeah, this
Lots of you have been shopping ahead for this one. Wow, it's really lovely.
This one's a fun one to do, but it's a little bit more fiddly, but still great fun to make.
Yeah.
So exactly the same thing with this one. So I won't, I've just stuck that in the glue, never mind. I won't draw around it, but you do need a 12 by 12 paper.
Okay.
Again, because otherwise it's not going to fit. And again, just like I did before, you'll draw all around it. Now this takes a bit of time, there's lots and lots of scores in this, but you've got to make sure you get them all. If you
Okay,
miss
don't miss
one,
out,
it
and
will
then-
put it out of shape.
Yeah.
So all these scoring lines, make sure you score these, and they've got to be scored really, really well on this one, because there's lots and lots of folding. Okay.
Right, okay.
So this is where your folding tool comes into its
Yeah,
own.
well, that has been flying out the
Yeah,
door.
I'm not surprised.
So I have 2 tools when one will do.
Let me just
There you
wipe
go.
that off there. We'll put it on there.
What's that, my darling? Then we've got to the £11.99 at the moment. This is for your geo template. 3-dimensional, of course. And you can get all those handy little lights as well now, can't
Yeah,
you? You know, the
yeah,
little LED
exactly.
ones, so you can make them the
Oh
little
yes,
lantern.
yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen the little tiny ones. That's
look
right.
gorgeous.
So once you've scored it all, again, you'll use your scoring tool. Make sure all this is really, really well scored.
Okay.
All of it. And so I've done this previously so that I don't have to spend a lot of time doing it.
Yeah, of course.
Otherwise, it just wastes the time. Got so much to get through.
That's it.
So I'm just making sure. Okay, so to fold this one together, again, you will bring it together. If you want to make holes in it beforehand, now you see one side has got 2 folded edges.
Oh, yeah.
So you need to start off with that. Yeah?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, then you've got your basic shape. Yeah? And as you can see now, that will then all fold in perfectly. So we'll make a start on it. Might take some time.
Okay.
Because this one, you've really got to let it dry with your folds because it is a harder one to fold.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, your geodes, I sort of think of gemstones when I think of geodes. You know, all those gorgeous crystal structures and, you know, nature at its best, those patterns that just form naturally.
Yeah.
That's why we're sort of fascinated by the gemstone world, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. So it's lovely.
So it is a very fiddly one, I have to say.
It's okay, but then, you know, you're
enjoying your craft, you're doing your craft, you're having fun.
And it's quite nice to challenge yourself, I think, as well.
Yeah,
And just, you know,
definitely.
If you sort of you've been doing something and enjoying it and get that job, it's actually really lovely then to.
Now, have you noticed there? I haven't burnished that one. See, so we all make mistakes, but I'll leave it for now. But then you'll see. Now this will now start coming together, but you've got to let each section dry on this because it does become quite fiddly.
Yeah.
But you can see how that is now starting to fold in together, yeah?
They're lovely, and you can
Okay,
imagine
so I'm
you're
gonna
making
have to
like
score that.
your gemstones, aren't you?
Yeah,
So
definitely, yeah.
Well, if you, Ellie, you know your geodes, if you look at an amethyst, for example, you're like a big rock and you cut inside it and you'll see all those lovely crystals. In fact, here's one here. Yeah, there you go. So that's an example of a geode. But if you go into it further, all of those little crystals are different shapes. So all of your gemstones are part of different shapes of crystal families. And so they form in this lovely pattern.
Yeah.
You know, your diamond's a cubic shape or an isometric shape. And then you've got your amethyst, which is from, I think it's trigonal, isn't it? But they're all these different beautiful patterns in nature. So to be able to make your own.
Oh, do you know what? I've done it wrong as well.
Well, do you know what, though?
dear.
But then that's part of the fun, isn't it? It's having a little experiment and playing with it, really, isn't it? You can have a look. And you've got on the back of the pack that you get there as well, the 3D Geode template, you'll have the sort of step-by-step guide as well, so you'll be able to look through that, which is great. That's really good. You could do a whole load of different colours, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And sparkly
Oh,
paints
yeah,
and things.
that'd be brilliant.
It should be great. You have a little basket of all
Yeah,
your...
you can sort of for Christmas hang them around
Yeah,
the fireplace
oh,
and
that's a
stuff
really
like
good
that.
idea.
Again with the
Sounds
lights
like
in and stuff like that. I have folded that this time.
Yeah, there we go. That's fabulous.
I'm going to say this will take quite a while to get it completed.
Yeah, well,
so.
that's okay. Let's have it. Now I've got, let me grab the from you here as well, because we can show you when you've put them all together. There's a lovely idea of the wall hanging here as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
So you could make a mobile with them as well, which would be really lovely. So you can see here, imagine you do them all in different colours. You could have like your amethyst, you could have an aquamarine, you could have your emeralds, and have them all hanging from the ceiling. That kind of, you know, that sort of invisible wire you can get. It'd be lovely to be like they're all floating, which would be beautiful, wouldn't it? So really, really wonderful. And then, and we'll just show you on the back as well. So once you put it all out, you've got that little step-by-step step guide as well. And it is, I think it's important to challenge yourself and do things that are outside your comfort zone, because that's how you learn, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is. I think my problem is I'm just not waiting for it to dry long enough because I'm conscious of the time that we've got.
Yeah, exactly. And you can't, but you said right at the start, it's absolutely perfect. You do need to let it dry on each and every one as you're going through. Could you use a red liner tape as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely,
yes. I've definitely folded that wrong. So, sorry. What I'll do,
No,
I shall cut
Don't
another one.
apologise, because you were really clear at the beginning. You've got to let it dry. Otherwise,
it won't go together unless it's dry.
absolutely.
If I've got time to complete one, then I'll complete one for you.
That's lovely. Now, I'm going to bring you, so this is one of the most popular items from the hour. I mean, everything. Lots of you have been stocking up on your tools, stocking up on your templates, and really enjoying having this closer look at the Fiskars as well. But here we've got, and this is the storage stackers. So these are your groves, okay? So the groves storage, I'm just going to make sure I've got the correct one. So is this the little 3 stackables? Here we are. Where have they gone? Oh, they've been tidied up. Oh, there we go. Thanks, my darling. So the brilliant thing with these, once again, I mean, if you want to keep your sequins in here, if you want to keep your beads in here, if you make paper beads as well.
Yeah.
If you do your paper beads, exactly, you can keep them in the bathroom as well. Kitchen for your spices. If you've got little letters that you do, you can have a whole alphabet of all your different letters for your card making and things. It's fantastic, isn't it? So, but the beautiful thing is you just take the lid off and then you can stack them all together. So if you want to multi-buy and go for sort of 3 or 4 different sets, or beyond that, you can get as many as you like, really.
Keep stacking them.
Just keep stacking them together. Fantastic. Do you know, as well, I think they're quite nice snack pots. You know, if you
that's
go,
a good idea.
I'm just sort of
I
thinking,
never
you
thought
want
of
a little
that.
healthy nibble.
That's a great idea. Never thought of that at all.
Well, a healthy nibble, absolutely. You could put some raisins in one, you could put some dried apricot nuts and things like that.
All sorts.
Yeah, take them into work with you and you've got like a little handy snack pot, which would be really good.
That's a brilliant idea, actually.
go.
Kids' snack pots as well. For school in their lunch boxes, they'll
definitely.
fit nicely.
Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, definitely, because actually you could just send one in, actually. Couldn't you? Could you pop the bottom one in there? Our dog likes little chunks of cheese as well.
Aww.
You know, it's a treat. So have you got your dog treats in there as well? Keep them all. You basically can use them for anything.
Anything at all.
You could you actually? Do you know what I was thinking? So you could use them as little paint pots. Couldn't you?
Oh, you're full of these good ideas, aren't you?
I'm
I never
just
thought of
thinking-
that myself either.
Just think, you know, and then you've got them, they're airtight, so you can screw them
Yes.
back up, and then
And
you're
they
not
don't
wasting
last.
any of
Yeah.
your paints and things, which would be really handy as well. Oh yeah, Ellie, what would you take to festivals, darling, in here as well? Your face paints, oh why not?
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Good
you
idea.
can basically use them for anything,
See if
anything
they're
that
going
fits in there.
behind
Oh,
you,
that's
so
all
they've
right,
got-
darling. Oh, that's because I pinched you.
That's all right. I'm just trying to do as quickly as I can. I'm
Mega.
trying to get one finished. So.
Fab. They're really good, but I mean, sequins, we were talking about jewellery making as well earlier.
That's
weren't we?
perfect for all your findings and things like that. Yeah,
Keep your shepherd's
definitely.
hooks in there and things like that, or your lobster claw clasps and things. So they're just really, really, really handy. So these are your Groves storage stackers. And of course, you can just create that whole tube all the way up. Paper clips, safety pins.
Yeah, your office
you know.
table would be brilliant in the
Yeah.
office for all sorts of things, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Brilliant. Really good. Now, everyone's been, tell you what else has been really popular is the glass jars. And you've put them to
these.
all uses
There
here
you
as
go.
well.
We've
haven't you?
used them today, so.
These are great. All your homemade sequins, those little eyelets as well. The tool for your eyelets has sold out now, but you can still stock up on the eyelets.
I'm sure we'll be able
Okay.
to bring those back as well for you. So.
It's just really handy, isn't it? It's brilliant. So you've got all your different shapes in there. You can use them as little pots on your table. But these, and you said they're food safe silicone.
Yes,
didn't you?
yes, they're perfect. Yes.
So food safe silicone. So if you wanted to keep these, they're so beautiful.
Yeah.
Because they're rose gold as well.
Nice,
I mean,
isn't
obviously
it?
not solid rose gold, but rose gold colour. They wouldn't quite be $19.99 for 12 if it was solid rose gold.
I think that's brilliant for 12.
It's
That's
amazing,
really nice.
isn't
Good
it?
value that is. Very good
Absolutely.
value.
Well, you look at your kiln jars and how expensive they
Yeah.
can be, you know. So it's fantastic to get 12 of them. I think they're really handy for your spices as well.
Yeah,
And they
good
look
idea.
really gorgeous. Pop them on your, pop them in
in
your
the
spice
kitchen,
cupboard.
yeah. They look really nice.
They're great. Once again, you can just use them for just about everything, really, can't you? It's brilliant. I love them. I mean, if you got, see, this is where I need to get a bit more organised. I'm looking at a lot of this storage and thinking, do you know what? At home, because it's all the paper, it gets put in a cupboard.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, everything else goes in there.
And then you start
And
dumping
it
just
gets-
anything in there, then you can't find what you were
and
looking
you
for.
Can't find
Yeah.
it. So yes, organisation is key, isn't it? You can still be messy. but
I'm
it's-
useless. Honestly. If anyone walked into my craft room, it's just everything's everywhere, especially at the moment. It's just, everything's everywhere. Nightmare.
Yeah, well, I think we all are.
Yeah.
Ellie's saying she's definitely haunted and crafting. She keeps absolutely everything, but you want to keep everything, don't you? Now, just while you finish cutting out your template there, we're just going to take a little trip over to the side studio where Jim Brewman is waiting to tell you all about Gem Collector tonight. Hi, Jim. How are you doing?
Hi, Rosie. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, coming up on Gem Collect tonight, 8 o'clock, you see we've got Jim's Gems, where we've got Tajik Spinel. I've got a beautiful carved Australian opal owl, which is quite cool. And then at 9 o'clock, we're going under 30, plus we've got our deal of the day, which is our chalcedony carved snowflake, which is incredible. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got red carpet gems, including a 7-carat Zarite. We've got a 7-carat and 8-carat Tanzanite. So much in there. You don't want to miss it. If you're looking for glamour, that's happening at 10 o'clock. So that I will be live at 8 o'clock on Gem Collector.
Amazing. And you don't even need to change the channel. You can just stay right here and Jim will be right with you at 8 o'clock. And I tell you, I don't think any other company in the world has quite the collection of gems that Gem Collector has. So honestly, whatever you're looking for, you will find it on Gem Collector. It's going to be beautiful. Thanks, Jim, my darling. Always looking super sharp as well. Ali was just saying, Kim, very clean cut, very sharp, absolutely. Now we've got, so you've cut the template, and you're burnishing everything with your super cool tool as well.
Yeah, I'm just going to start off with I'm trying to get it done before I'm just
Don't
constantly.
feel you have to rush. No, don't even worry about it because it's not. We don't need to see the finished thing.
Oh, that's
because
all right
Said,
then.
yeah, you said really clearly, so don't you worry at all.
That's
you don't
all
need
right
to be
then.
rushing because it's. You know, these things take time, and to get the best results, you know,
You've got to
take.
you've got to take your time. And I say, if I hadn't have misplaced all those, I've got finished ones off ready to show you.
This is what's happened. I know in our stock cupboard where all of your examples are. You know, so it's us really, isn't it?
No, it's one of them things. I should have made extra just in case, shouldn't I? Should have been more prepared.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Yeah,
But
we all
we've
do it.
enjoyed watching everything anyway and seeing.
But it just goes to show the ones that when we're demonstrating, we all make mistakes as well. We're not perfect. Nobody's perfect.
Nobody's perfect.
They're happy accidents. They're not mistakes.
Exactly. Perfection would be boring, I think. Yeah. Anyway, isn't it? It's good. And you do need to take your time, and you do need to let it dry if you're using your wet glue.
Yeah,
You can use your
tape.
tapes and stuff. Yeah. It's fabulous.
The only thing with the red tape is once it's stuck,
Oh, yeah.
that's it.
Very true.
It's
No wiggle
done.
room.
There's no wiggle room. No
No.
wiggle room at all.
Yeah.
Actually, I never thought of trying using that spray tape. I won't do it now. I'll try that at home and then show you next time.
Okay.
Right.
But this is the key thing. It's really important to
These
burnish
folds,
all of those folds.
these
isn't
folds
it?
are the most important part of it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's not going to go right.
Yeah.
Especially these centre folds, because that's where all the stress is
Yeah.
on the centre folds.
Amazing.
And there's loads of them. I've done that one. No, I haven't. You can easily miss them.
Yeah, well, it's easy to do. There's so many of them, aren't there?
Yeah.
And it'll look fabulous when you have sort of put that little bit of extra time in and you do it at home. It'll look wonderful.
But at least people can see exactly, the time you need to take to do it.
Yeah,
So the other ones are quite easy because there's not so many folds. But
Yeah.
this one, if you miss one,
Well, we begin to get an appreciation for nature creating all those crystals in nature, don't we?
Yeah,
exactly.
definitely.
Fabulous. Fabulous. Gorgeous. It's just when you're making things with your hands as well.
Yeah.
It just
It's the
feels good,
creativity,
doesn't it?
isn't it?
Yeah.
I think I have got them all now.
Exactly.
Maybe not.
There we go. So the more you burnish it, the more
The
it
better it
stays,
is.
that right?
So I won't glue. I will just show you that it will go together as a.
Yeah. Brilliant.
I'll try. I might have to glue, but
Here we go. Now, I'm just going to grab, just while you're folding that together, my darling, now, here we go. I've got the Shortcut Plus large paper trimmer, which has got the scoring tool on there as well as the cutting tool. A few of you have been asking about this, so I'm just going to bring that live for you as well. So it is at price. Oh, no, in fact, hold on a minute. We are going to bring that down for you, and it's on split pay for you today as well. So 0800 001 4433 is your free number here today. It's your large Shortcut paper trimmer, and once again, you've got your scoring tool and you've got your cutting tool here as well, so really fantastic. Now it's A4, but now this one, does it go to A3 as well? Yes, it does. So you've got the arm on here as well, which will allow you to take it to A3 size if you wish as well, which is brilliant. Now we don't have many of these remaining now, so if you're wanting to get hold of one of them, now is the time to do it. It's absolutely fabulous. Yeah, I was just wondering about that actually as well. We were going to have it on split pay, so we'll double check with that for you. But FRZW24 is the code for your plus large paper trimmer as well. Now, I'm just going to pop that back down, and oh look, we can see that.
we are getting there.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Really, really fantastic. So you can see that there is $48.99 for you. It's the best ever deal for your paper trimmer here today as well. Well, now what we're going to do is just show you tomorrow's. I don't know where the time has gone. It's all disappearing, but we're going to show you what's coming up on Hobby Maker tomorrow. So you've got Zena and Carla Bagshaw is back as well, which we're really, really excited to welcome Carla back. And I know you'll be tuning in for this as well. We've got Corinne Robinson from Crafters Companion with you at 2 and later on in the day as well. You've got those button magnets and things with We Are Makers, which will be fabulous. So much coming up on tomorrow's show. Dave Bradford and Zena will be here to take you through the day. So it's going to be really, really wonderful. Time has gone way too quick.
We're just about there, so it's just that last bit there that you can see.
Gorgeous. Imagine making a beautiful mobile out of it.
But we got there eventually.
It's stunning, Angie. Thank you so much. You brought so much to the show, so much of you for you there to shop on the web as well. So don't get anywhere. We'll see you tomorrow. But right now, here's Jim. Thank you, madam.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.